T1. T3. T2.
There we go. Hello again. It's me, your friend, envynoson, back at it again with another stream. But, give me a second. But we are gonna focus on Granblue Fantasy. There we go. Okay, where was I? Yeah. Anyways, we got a lot of stuff to do here, because Guild War is upon us, and I haven't been keeping up with anything in Granblue Fantasy. So for political reasons, I have to actually do my dailies in Granblue Fantasy, because believe it or not, it is important. So we're just gonna focus on Unite and Fight and do this as much as possible. And we need as much meat as possible too. Also, I'm gonna start trying to play a few jazzy music in the background, but if it gets too annoying, God help myself, because I'll be stuck with it for a while. Also, Mango's here. There we go. Long intro, long explanations, but I'm finally done. because I did try to make this as fast as possible, like my team, so it'll be like I'll be able to kill the monster in like 2 buttons. But apparently there are people who can kill this monster without even pressing a button.
Like auto battle type situation.
Yeah, no, that's the entire thing. I still use auto battle, but like I still have to click a button. Meanwhile, some people just have to start a match and just refresh and they already won.
Some people got characters that do better auto battling or something.
Yeah, it's a mix. Because I missed out on this new weapon that it didn't look powerful. And that was a mistake. That was a clear mistake. I did not know that shit gives you 4 meters. So if you had that weapon fully maxed out, immediately your character had full energy. And with that, you could use your ultimate, frame 1. And that would have been very good for grinding meat. So we're just beating this dude and taking the meat off of him. I'll be honest, for a Granblue Fantasy player, playing Granblue Fantasy Relink and fighting the same meat monster, just to realize that he's literally the 2nd hardest boss of the game, is the craziest thing ever. Because I used to beat this dude up without even giving it a second thought, like it was nothing.
So he comes back and becomes a monster, or is he just always easy?
He's in the phone game. He's an easy monster mob. He's just one of those random monster you kill for materials. That's it. But in Granblue Fantasy Relink, the hack and slash adventure multiplayer game, that came like after the game ended. So that fight came after, and it's like the 2nd to last one. So they just made him ridiculously crazy. He is doing moves he never done before. Dude has an AoE explosion, multiple of it. Dude is bouncing around crazily faster than anybody. Like, ain't no way.
With respect on the boy's name, he came back better.
Apparently so. It's like, what if, I don't know, what if Krillin just fucking beats the shit out of Jiren? Like, what if Master Roshi actually won that fight against Jiren?
Wait, what are we talking about now? I zoned out for a second. Now we're talking about Dragon Ball Z.
Basically, I'm comparing it to like that time in the manga when Master Roshi was literally fighting Jiren, and he was doing really well.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, because he has like a pseudo version of Ultra Instinct. But it's like...
What's your excuse, Tien? Why aren't you fighting Jiren?
Oh, Tien, like... What happened, man? Like, how is Master Roshi able to do all of this, but he doesn't train?
Man, they lied and said, oh, Roshi's been training in secret.
Hell no, bro.
Because of course they say that. Hey, bro, that man sits on his ass all day in that lawn chair on that little island that I'm still confused about on whether Andre 18 and Krillin live there or not.
They didn't. They did first and then moved to the city?
Which just makes me more confused, because does that imply that Krillin, before he got with Andre 18, was homeless?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, he was a traveling monk and shit, so yeah. Well, I guess he was homeless. He went there as a baby, like, got freaking young. It's crazy. This is gonna be the entire gameplay, by the way. It's just me just waiting for this animation right there. and then I click refresh. That's it. I am gonna do that for as long as possible. Until my sanity drops.
You gotta do what you gotta do just to make it through, as they say.
My clan will kill me if I don't do this.
Oh crap, wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I'm not the fastest though. That is the thing that's concerning
You
me.
will be kicked out of your clan LMAO.
Yeah, like I think I have to do 40 million a day or something minimum. So yeah. No one told me, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do 40 mil. Not today, not today. We're grinding meat, but like, damn. Tomorrow, I guess. Oh god, I have to actually keep up with Granblue Fantasy.
Poor bastard.
This whole freaking week is gonna be Granblue Fantasy.
Alright, Retro, prepare for constant Granblue Fantasy streams. You heard it yourself. You heard it from the man himself.
You know, the first person who discovered this was Taco.
I am gonna die.
Cause I remember Taco was always like, "Hey man, wanna play?" I'm like, "Nah, Granblue Fantasy."
You ever seen a child run face first into just metal?
Funniest shit I ever seen.
Skull caved in harder than golly, what should have happened to Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson?
Seriously.
Challenge lost.
Like I thought I could have juggled this in freaking Zelda Zone Zero, but like, yeah, surprisingly I'm killing this enemy way too fast, so I wouldn't be able to do anything in Zelda's. It would just be me slightly moving for like a second, then I have to pause the game.
Nerd.
No, bruh. I've been at this game for 10 years. I'm not stopping.
Okay, I can understand why people complain about the level design. Some of this randomly generated crap is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Anyways, what are you defeating right now? Auto battling?
I don't know, some behemoth monster, some beast monster.
What are you about to say?
Nothing. But like, yeah, I forgot what was I was thinking about. I was something about Zelda Zone Zero voice actors.
They keep. God, you're so obsessed with this voice acting situation.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what you're talking about.
because that shit kills the game. Like, if you have to read every line in Zelda Zone Zero, that game would not be half as popular as it is today.
You're right.
People hate reading, bruh. If the entire game was fully voice acted, like every line, it would have been more popular.
Envy is just whining that he has to read.
Genshin was for like the first 2 seasons before they stopped doing that.
Like hell, DC Universe Online, everything fully voice acted. Fucking everything. That game lived on for so goddamn long. Even I freaking just... It is so crazy.
Actually.
And shit,
too many events are locked behind a paywall.
I know, but like, people would still pay for it. Like, it's ridiculous.
I'm still annoyed I could never play as, what's their faces? A Green Lantern without having to buy it.
I bought Red Lantern.
I did not, because I was a poor young lad.
Red Lantern was the tank one, and not gonna lie, I like it. I like it. So yeah, if you like tank roll, Red Lantern was the shit, man.
I never even paid attention to those tank roll stuff. I mean, I did, but it's like... Because I never, like, really did teams. I got pretty far in the game, but not, like, too far. I wasn't, like, some fucking...
30? You never reached level 30?
Yeah, I reached level 30. I just didn't do about it. I barely remember that game, honestly. I couldn't even tell you what I did in that game.
Yeah,
honestly.
it says a lot, because I'm not hearing you talking about your armor power level.
I play like, I don't know, I played as like the Changeling, because I like Beast Boy. Or not Changeling, sorry, the Earth Person, whatever they were. You know what I'm referring to. I did
Healer?
because no. What is that? Whatever, never mind. I don't remember the name of it. But basically allowed you to change in animals while also like using plants and stuff. So you were like a mix of Poison Ivy. You were basically Poison Ivy and Beast Boy's bastard child.
I'll be honest, none of my homies use that friggin' powers. So I low-key think you were a healer.
I mean, you could do healing with that, no low key, but I always did tank because yeah, you could have that superpower gave you tank abilities.
So wait, okay, because I viewed that as a healing class. I was using mental because it was purple.
Of course.
So mental, I used laser beams. Shit was peak gameplay. I remember I grinded for days beating the shit out of Raven just to take her hood.
Have you fought this god awful worm? Fucking hell.
Ah.
He's about to tell me, oh, I beat him the first try.
I'm at 5.
Yeah. I just gotta beat him and then I'll be at 5. But god, I hate this worm.
I did 5 with the grappling hook and I couldn't beat it, so yeah.
I don't have the grappling hook.
Don't waste your money. Like, buy anything. Buy a bag
I thought
of...
you said the grappling hook was good. Now why are you taking it back?
No, the freaking hoverboard is good. Everything else sucks. Like,
I
even...
remember being there while I was at work and I was happening to be watching your stream and you were going on about like how, see, I had issues with the game's movement, but ever since I unlocked that grappling hook, it's been totally different. You were glazing that
Who
shit.
the fuck were you watching?
You.
Nah.
That was you. You were glazing the shit out
You
of that
are
grappling hook.
crazy, bro.
I remember that glaze.
I don't remember that.
There.
I
Put that
don't.
shit on a donut.
I can
Hell,
confirm.
hell no. Slander, bruh.
Hey, slander, if it's the dang truth, I am going to die fully on this one boss. Good God.
Yeah, I got the worst rolls with grappling hook, I'll be honest. But where was I? Oh! I did more research on the voice actors of Zenless shit. So, the reason why everyone hates it goes beyond deeper of the whole, they're not working. So, apparently, MiHoYo never hired them as a union. So, this isn't supposed... This is a non-union job. But the union people came in here, and now they want to claim it as a union, and they'll be forced to fire the non-union voice actors. So that's another issue. This was not a union job, and these people came in here. And technically, this is supposed to be illegal. Well, not illegal, but against the rules. Because if you're working a union, you're not supposed to do a union job. And basically, the group of that, they're basically using Genshin Impact and all this Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai. They're using that as a way to push their fame. They're using that as a way to get more jobs. They're like, hey, hire us. We were in Genshin Impact. We were in Zenless. Even though they shouldn't have been there in the first place. So they basically lied and claimed that, oh, we're independent. And now they're basically trying to strong-arm MiHoYo into being exclusively theirs.
Jeez, I hate politics.
Yeah. So if all these union people don't get kicked, everyone else who's all the non-unions need to go. And apparently that's a strategy of theirs. Like, if you apply for their job, if you apply to join their union and you pay up to $3,000, because you have to pay them to join, apparently. One of the things they tell you, it's a good idea to go into other companies and apply for jobs or voice acting gigs and pretend you're not a union member. And then once you get the job, you're supposed to be like, oh, I forgot to tell you I'm part of the union. Here's the contact information of the union. It's very cheap, yada, yada, yada. And that's how they get their foot in the door. And basically they force everyone to practice this. So, yeah, all that is being exposed. So, yeah. So, the fans of Zenless, or at least the Twitter people discovering this, they're basically saying they're saying the voice actors ain't worth it.
Say boycott the company.
The fact that the voice actors did boycott the company for months, it's like, I can't blame MiHoYo if it, they start hiring Chinese voice actors that just speaks English. It's like, fuck it.
It is how it is.
They're giving up on American voice acting in general.
Gosh darn Americans. They're getting so entitled. Be lucky you don't have a real 9-to-5, you bastards.
Like, damn.
All you have to do is come in like every couple of days and just say some voice lines.
I swear to God, it's like once a month or something.
Like, bro, they get paid like good dosh for that, bro. Let me be the voice actor, bro.
You could.
I swear, I promise.
Unironically, you do have a good voice actor, but keep in mind,
well, thank you.
If you're independent, you have to make the connections yourself. Because, yeah, we got some opinions from, like, independent voice actors, and, yeah, they have to build the relationship themselves. They have no one to help them, and that's the hardship of being an independent guy. The thing is, because you're independent, people who don't have a lot of money would rather hire you than a fucking union worker. Because if they hire a union worker, they have to pay, like, the set amount, the standard amount of yada yada yada. Meanwhile, like, if you're just independent, they'll just give you the job. And it's kind of like an investment, basically. You don't know if it's gonna be a popular thing that you're gonna voice act, but if it does explode, you have a good job,
I did look up that voice acting website. Then it was like, we were like looking up those like places to get voice acting gigs, and then I actually tried to sign up. It turns out you need to like pay money to do it.
No, that's a union. That's a union. That's the thing. You see what? That's a union. You see? That's how they trick you into it. But yeah.
What the?
You have
anyways,
yeah, that's how they trick you. You have to like do all the things yourself. That's the hardest part about being independent. You need to know, but no one teaches you because you'll be a threat to them.
You gotta teach yourself.
Yeah, no voice actor is gonna teach you how to get hired because it's like, well, you sound pretty good.
You're gonna get hired for a role that was supposed to be mine.
Yeah, you sound pretty good, but fuck you. It's still my job, nah.
If anything, that's the highest compliment of a voice actor says, you're great, fuck off.
Basically. I'm trying to think, like, how could you get a job now?
Voice acting?
Yeah, because I know there's a lot of voice acting people in California. And that's kind of like the meta. If you do want to be like... If you want to be like Tara Strong or like the Goku voice actor, California is where to go.
Tara Strong do know what she doing.
Yeah, because a lot of the voice actors are in California, LA, just for the roles. Because it could be any job, you know? It'd be like, hey, I want you in a cartoon. Hey, can you do an anime dub?
Like you voice act you voice act Billy for our Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy remix, or not remix, reboot.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Reboot.
Reboot, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think a Billy and Mandy reboot would do
No.
well?
Oh, no.
I mean, the Johnny Test reboot is just on Netflix, and I've heard good things about it, but no one ever really talks about
Why
it.
do we have a Johnny Test reboot? Okay, how about this? I'll try to meet people in the middle. Just continue the story. Cause Grim,
Like started from the beginning with like a new.
no new people. So don't even call it Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Just continue the world. Cause Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy takes place after Hector con Kanye. So
Kanye.
yeah, Hector con Kanye, and apparently they're connected to the Flintstones. So Flintstones, Hector con Kanye, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Or no, not Hasbro. What was it? Is it Hasbro? Am I right? Actually?
No, Hanna-Barbera?
Hanna-Barbera. Okay,
Yeah.
so it was with an H.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that guy, he's not connected to it, but like Cartoon Network gave him the rights to it. So that's why we had that episode of Fred Flintstone, and he was just like in a literal caveman.
I still think of the yabba dabba doo, the fucking Pibby thing. Rest in peace, that. Pibby
Thank
thing.
God. Rest in peace. Oh
Ooh, you're
no.
sad it didn't become a thing?
I'm glad. I saw that shit and I knew that shit was pure brain rot.
What the fuck?
I feared for the future. Bro, that shit would have been like, it would have been the same brain rot of Invincible. It would have been like, oh my god, you saw that thing would happen to like Shaggy? Oh my god, Shaggy was smoking weed and he got infected.
Oh,
It's
no,
so
that wouldn't make it edgy.
It's already edgy by nature. Corrupted versions of your childhood character? That's already
Okay, yeah, well, okay, with that argument, fair.
like, it's too good. That's the plot. It's too much of a good thing. That's the thing I have to say. I don't hate the idea. I just know that's pure brain rot. That's my complaint. You can't have too much of a good thing in life, bro. You just
That's
can't.
negative thinking.
Your dopamine will get fucked, man. You can't just have that much good shit in your life.
Be fair, there's a lot of mid things that are out there that people don't like just because they've experienced too many good things. So you could argue that's dopamine hit.
It was like, look at this. 1
Do you
second.
agree with that? I just gotta ask, do you kind of agree with that?
1 second, unfortunately. Fuck. Okay. I'm back.
Yep.
Back to the good old grind again. Wait, what were you saying about the dopamine? Like,
I was saying, like, do you agree that so many things have gotten too peak now that just average things are considered bad or mid just because they're only average?
yeah. Like,
Well, you heard it here, folks. He now officially agrees that Watch Dogs Legions was a good game.
no, that was just terrible. I can't even say average.
The game was great. It was fine. Jeez.
They had one thought out story for one character, and then after that, the plot doesn't really mold itself after the next character. So, no, bruh.
Don't you disrespect my love?
I seen more shit that's expensive and creative from 3DS games. But yeah, mediocre video games and movies, people don't have time for that shit, like, in modern day. Because back in the day, it was a luxury to watch stuff like that. You know, not many people were able to go to, like, movie theaters and stuff. And it was new during that time, you know? It's like, oh my god, the movies, I haven't been there. But it's like now, it's like, bro, everyone can watch the movies. And every year, it's like, the best movie of the year. The best movie of the year. Best this, best that. Like, I don't know.
That's just how it be. Oh, please, I need to go there.
Like, example, well, like, look at the event, like, look at the Marvel movies. You watch, like, a few good Marvel movies, and then you go to Phase 4, and you're like, who the fuck are these people?
You didn't watch any of the comics or read the comics.
Like, even
Now
if
you
you...
don't know who the fuck these
Bro,
guys
I
are.
read the comics, and I'm still like, who the fuck are the Immortals? I swear to God, I don't know who the fuck these people are. I don't know these people. They're lying to you. These people ain't real.
No, they've always been in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
And then you realize, it's like, wait a minute, in the comic, there were like some mythical, like, 100 billion tall monsters that fights Apocalypse, but in the Marvel movies, they're just people, diverse people, like cripple guy, gay guy, ugly woman, fat woman, gay black man. It was like,
So
wait,
that's how it felt for some characters. It was like, that's how it feels for Marvel. Like, every new character, you have to look them up because you don't know if they're an original character or if they're just like someone from the past. And 99% of the time, they're just like a character you've just never heard of that's been in comics since 1988.
yeah, but the problem is they're butchered. So their strategy of avoiding people like me bitching about them is pick a character no one cares about. You know, like Nukers, what was it? Megasonic Nuclear Warhead in the Deadpool movie. Deadpool was right. That name sounds awesome. That's why they made her into like an interesting character in a movie. Because in the comics, that was just some random fucking nobody. If you watch the Deadpool movie, because
I watched it, but it's been so long I don't remember.
There was like
I did
this-
watch the second one though.
yeah, there was like this edgy lesbian with a mohawk or something, and like,
That's the second movie.
yeah, I'm pretty sure she was there.
Wait, lesbian? No, didn't she kiss? What's his face? Cyclops? No, not what's
No.
his fucking name?
Beast?
What is that guy's name? Mr. made of chrome.
Who?
Something with a C. You know, big guy made
Colossus?
of metal. Colossus, that's what it was. I knew it started with a C.
I don't think so.
There was a C where they made out. I remember that.
No, Colossus is... You know, I can't even tell you Colossus is supposed to be dating Kitty Pryde because everyone in the X-Men is now fucking everybody. So it's like... I don't know. I can't tell you.
I still have to live with the fact that Logan isn't banging random hookers. Instead, he's actually hooking up with other X-Men. Gross.
No, he's fucking Cyclops.
Isn't Cyclops a dude?
Yes, he's in a pansexual relationship
Ugh, get out.
So it's Wolverine, Cyclops, and Jean Grey.
Fucking kill me.
You didn't know? Oh.
My favorite slash man who says Bub doesn't fuck dudes.
He does now.
Gross.
So like,
But to turn me into a what's it called for those people who dislike people who like same-sex stuff?
homophobic?
Yeah, about to make me homophobic. I forgot what it's called for
How
a second.
the man doesn't have a homophobic bone in his body? He can't even.
So
Jeez.
yeah, of course I'm not gonna fucking think that.
Bruh,
I got
one
too
jaw.
many- I got too many cousins who I like that happen to be homo.
Like, I have too many good experiences with gay people. Like, for me, gay dudes are nice to me.
Out of context.
Whatever, I'll fucking die by that, whatever. Gay dudes are nice to me. Lesbians fucking hate me. Like, I like lesbians, but they don't like me. Like, it's, oh god, like
most lesbians and men.
yeah, they view me as a threat, basically, and it's so weird to actually say that.
They see your huge rigid muscles and they're like, no, he's gonna steal my girl.
That actually happened multiple times. Okay, 2 times, but still, that's 2 times too many. 2 times too many. Like, I was just no. By the way, none of those times I was trying to be like, hey girl, I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk about stuff, bruh.
Like you literally walked up to some lesbian's like fiance or something. You were just talking to her and now without realizing he was raising her up.
Yeah, I was talking about video games with a woman. Like, bro, I just wanted to talk.
Turns out that was her secret weakness.
Apparently,
Some lesbian heard about that. She's like, oh shit.
it fucking was apparently, because I don't even know that chick. Whatever, that chick was just too goddamn competitive.
You know, it's maybe like when they go home together, she's always talking about you. You never realized it. Maybe that's why she's so fucking upset.
Whatever.
No, you probably. I mean, yeah. You know, I'm willing enough to admit that if I had a girlfriend and she was talking about some other dude constantly all the time, I'd get probably a bit upset over that.
Yeah, it didn't last. That relationship didn't last too long after that, but still, like,
That sucks.
I was just confused. I was just trying to like hang out, cause like it was a party. I was bored, and we're
Average gamer at a party.
yeah. But then I found out there's like a little room of gamers, and there was like a queue to like play video games, and we were waiting. So we started
Antisocial people.
basically, and that's when I was talking to her, cause it's like, well, you're waiting, I'm waiting too. What games they got? What games they're playing? Super Smash Brothers. Oh, who you use?
She says, "Little Mac, you get up and walk away right then and there."
I don't care, bro. I use Peach. I'll fight her.
Oh, you just motherfucker judges people and use Little Mac. Motherfucker uses Peach. Hell no, get out of here.
What you mean? What's wrong with Peach?
Everything, bro.
Nothing. You fear her. That's what's the
Fucking
problem.
awful.
Get good.
I do get good. I destroy Peaches every day.
Nah.
Melee right now. I will be your ass.
Little Mac isn't even in Melee, you little bitch.
Wait, am I talking about the wrong one then? Wait, what?
Melee's on the GameCube, you stupid fuck.
There's one where I played Little Mac. I am not remembering very well.
Oh, fuck. Ultimate, man.
I'm not talking about, it was not a recent one. I played this like when I was young.
Smash
Not
4?
recent. Yeah, I think that was it.
Goofy. That's also like Wii U or something. Like, Wii U?
Wii? What?
No, not Wii. That's Brawl. So I think you played it on the Wii U.
I didn't have a Wii. You just had a regular ass Wii.
How did you use Little Mac? Because Little Mac was a trophy in Brawl. That's it.
Now I'm getting confused. What the fuck?
Fucking
I just
parallel
played Little Mac as a
universe
kid.
bastard. Wait. You played Smash Ultimate or Smash 4, man.
I just remember being young and playing Little Mac, and I beat up like 2 people who came to my house, and they instantly kicked my ass with fucking, what was it? Who the fuck was that guy? I actually don't remember what he was using.
Captain Falcon, Mark, Ike.
It was definitely a sword fighter. I remember he got really pissed at me when I guess I was spamming something on Little Mac. He was like, stop spamming that one move.
Horan.
It was the up smash. That's what it was. They were spamming up smash on him every time he got close. You fucking hated me for that.
Sword.
That's his fault for always being above me. I mean, yeah, or above me. Yeah,
What
sure.
move did that dude have? Did he had a parry?
I don't know. This guy sucked ass. Until you like switched to a sword fighter and started kicking my ass, but at least the games were fun then because it was an actual challenge.
Did you use items or no items?
Items. Yeah, we didn't do competitively.
Oh.
We were chill as fuck.
Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. Then again, for me, I was semi-competitive. No items, but Big Blue. Because I fucking love fighting in Big Blue. Yeah, the Captain Falcon Island, the map where it's like...
track?
No, kind... Yeah, it is, but it's like sideways.
Yeah, we're on top of his,
Yeah.
Big Blue.
Yeah,
race car.
that one. I fucking love that one.
I've seen videos of like, what character can do the Big Blue? And they just cut to Sonic. He's just fucking doing running backwards and doing it.
Basically, I fucking love Big Blue, man. That's where the good stuff happens.
PC's getting hot. Jeez, it's getting hot from playing this game? Really? Uncharted? Or Hatred? What is this called? Haste.
Hatred? Oh, yes. I remember when that girl just came out of her house and was like, my name is not important. I hate everybody.
I can't believe that game was controversial. That game was great.
No, it freaking, yeah. It wasn't even that crazy. Looking back
just
on
murdering a bunch of random people. That's what we do in GTA every day.
basically,
In GTA we sell drugs.
I literally played a drug selling simulator yesterday.
I helped a man rape a woman in GTA, bro. Nothing in Hatred is bad.
I think they just kind of, the game developers did lean in on that, like, ooh, please talk shit about us so we can have more fame, and it worked. So good for them. But like, looking back, that game really wasn't anything. So the game articles always being like, that game is bad. You shouldn't buy Hatred. Hatred makes you shoot up schools. It's like, bro, it's a video game.
I wish there was a school shooting simulator game.
Hey, wait, what? In Minecraft?
I don't know, it just sounds... No, it just sounds fun to play. Just shoot up a bunch of kids in shooting simulator.
Oh,
It probably exists now that I think about it. Absolutely.
yeah, they do, but like, I'm pretty sure you can't find those maps anymore on Doom download forums.
Let me play.
Cause
Shoot up some kids.
back in the days, that dude who did Columbine, he made his own Doom maps, and he made the entire school. Yeah, apparently that was his training method.
That's true. That was literally how he like mapped out where he was gonna go. How many people did he get before the cops got him?
It's 2 people, so
Oh. Well, how many people? Oh, okay. So how many people did those 2 kids get? Did they at least have a good KD before they eventually lost?
wait, let me actually search that up. Because I swear it's 13, but I feel like
Because that's like the most popular school shoot. Is that the first ever one, or is it just the most popular?
it was one of the popular ones because it was mainly used as a way to be like, video games are bad. This started a school shooting, and then once they realized that this dude made a Doom map of the entire fucking school, it's like, oh nah.
No, That's not the video game doing it. He was just always crazy.
Yeah, he was. He was beefing with some dude.
Wait, was he a bully victim or was he just crazy? I'm assuming he was a bully victim.
No,
That's usually how it starts.
he just hated everyone in school. He was just edgy, just some edgy kid. "13 people. Holy fuck, I was right."
Nice. That's. I mean, he could have gotten more, but 13 is pretty.
No, it
pretty
was
good
supposed to be
KD.
worse, but society got lucky. So originally there were supposed to be bombs in the cafeteria, and there were bombs. Like there was like gas canisters there that was supposed to detonate, but they didn't detonate.
Why not?
No one knows. They fucked up somehow.
I shouldn't be rooting for the Columbine people. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just like, I know it's a huge tragedy and all, but
13 death, 24 wounded. So
that's not too bad.
it's not, but like, yeah, it was supposed to be way worse, but I guess they're not experts in explosions, so they tried to put bombs in the school and they successfully put that in the cafeteria, but it didn't detonate it. So they had to just continue with the plan without the explosion in the cafeteria, because that was supposed to be their beginning. Yeah. But no one really talks about the whole, oh my god, they failed at blowing up a school. Well, not blowing up a school, but like blowing up the cafeteria. Wow, like that thing was populated. So if that would have happened, a lot of people would have been dead.
Yeah, that KD would have been way better.
It would have been insane. But you know,
Shame.
not shame, but it's like,
I mean, it is, yeah, I mean, yeah. Whoops.
I guess society got lucky there that one day, like,
Let the authorities go wild for a second.
fucking shame. It's like, bro, okay, mister, I'm gonna beat the score. Damn.
I would never.
Man, it's fishing for me to be like, ah, you think you're so good? Huh? Do it yourself.
Cause I'm out of school. School was not awful, but it was, school was awful because of my bad attention span, but I never got bullied or anything thanks to my big frame, so.
Well, it doesn't matter if you don't go to school, if you graduated. Remember that freaking trans chick that came back to school? No, it was a dude. That trans dude who went back to a Christian school to shoot up the place. Cause it's like, well, trans in a Christian school. Yeah.
Not good mix.
Yep. Graduated and everything, but came back years later to shoot up the place. It's like, wow.
Yeah, cause he got mad that they were right. They were right. I did get bullied in life. No shit, buddy.
But he's gonna take it on the school, on kids that have nothing to do with him. It's like, damn.
Yeah, what a loser.
What a fucking By the way, kill the black janitor. Cause no, the dude was talking about how he wants to kill white people and kill white kids and fucking kill Christian kids. Kills a black janitor. One of the first people.
That's the only guy he kills.
Actually, yeah. No, wait. Only man, and he killed a child.
Okay, dude, fucking hell.
Yeah. Piece of shit.
Well, he's in super hell now.
Literally.
Or jail.
Black janitor. I don't even think the black janitor was trying to be. Yeah. Yeah. Cops straight up shot him. Yeah.
Yeah, those Columbine kids are dead as well, right?
Yeah, they were killed.
Okay, just making sure.
They were killed. The freaking trans dude was shot. They even fucking released the body cam, because like the whole black guy getting killed did not. Yeah, people were angry about that. Because it was like, wait.
He's just a giant hypocrite who just wanted to go on a killing spree.
That was one of the first things everyone was saying. It's like, what happened to the whole black? Well, only killing white people. Why you go after the black guy?
Said a bunch of black people.
Like, literally, like, because unless this black dude was like the first dude at the door fighting him, like, Ain't no way.
I just imagine like that black janitor has been there since his childhood. He secretly laughed under his breath at him, and he never let that shit go.
Hey, something.
Either that, or maybe that black janitor really did try to save the day, and unfortunately, yeah, it did not work out for him.
Yeah.
I could totally imagine. He was like, he saw him at the door, he tried to wrestle him, but unfortunately the trans guy had more strength than he thought.
Oh no, it was a skinny motherfucker. He just had a big gun. So, at best, he got lucky.
What do you mean he got lucky? He got shot.
No, I mean the trans dude. Like, if he actually was in a wrestle with a janitor, he got lucky and managed to, like, during the freaking struggle, get a shot in or something. But as far as we could tell, they didn't release the whole, you know, the school tapes things, because, I don't know. Apparently it's bad to release that because people get too invested. So, we don't know. Well, apparently watching school shooting tapes and stuff inspires other future school shooters. Or at least that's the theory a lot of media uses. So it's like, oh no.
That's like a hunk of bullshit to me. Then again, maybe they're just thinking like, oh, well, other school shooters are going to use these tapes for strategy meetings.
The Nashville school shooting of 2023. There you go.
Nashville. It's always Nashville.
I ain't never heard of Nashville a day in my life.
Good. That's all I can say. That is good that you never heard of Nashville. And again, there's like always a Nashville everywhere. I've heard Nashville so freaking much.
7 deaths.
Not this map.
Okay, 7 deaths, 2 injured.
Yeesh. Rough.
And yeah, this guy had no plans, no strategy. Just walked up in school and started shooting.
Janitor tried to stop him. Unfortunately, who knows? Maybe the janitor wasn't as close as he thought, and he tried running at him, and then the guy.
3 students and 3 staff members.
Yeesh. Why the students though?
Oh, he hates white kids. Remember?
Oh yeah, he hates white people because he's been on Twitter too much.
Yeah, so he's talking about how he wants to kill white kids before they grow up to be like white racists. By the way, the shooter's white.
I figured as much.
It's one of those.
Never once did I think the shooter was a black guy or
yeah.
something. Not even black people do all that.
The kids
we know where to blame. We're self-aware.
The dude killed nothing but 9-year-olds, and all the freaking adults are in their 60s.
Fucking loser.
Fucking 61-year-old, a 61-year-old, and a 60-year-old.
Hopefully those kids rest in fucking peace, I guess. Yeesh. He got killed by some asshole who was on Twitter too much.
Yeah. And yeah, I was right. It was a substitute teacher, 61,
Not even like the teacher could have been responsible. A substitute, there's no shot that substitute was around.
Substitute teacher, the custodian, 61, and then the heads of the freaking the head of the school. I'm assuming this is like a principal or something.
Vice principal?
Probably. Oh no, wait, that is straight up the head of the school. Oh, well, you killed the principal. I guess. Then I don't want to give this dude credit. I'm not. It's a 60-year-old man. Also, 3 kids, bro. There's no honor in shooting up a school.
No honor in killing kids.
Yeah.
Unless they're like teenagers. It depends on the teenagers.
Nah.
Because like, at first I used to be like, no, teenagers are still kids. They just need to learn from their mistakes. But there are some kids who are just fucking evil. Well, ironically, exactly.
Well, like if they're in the gang, maybe, but it's like, how can you prove that? They're all kids.
No, I'm talking about. I don't know if you ever watched the show or not. I don't even remember the name of the show, but have you seen that scene of like that kid bully who's like who hated this one other kid for being gay so much? He literally dragged him to like a restroom with a bunch of his friends, and he like fucking shoved a broom up his ass. Why are you laughing?
I mean, no, it's bad. It's bad. I was drinking. Fuck.
Yeah, so they drag this poor kid into the stall, and he starts trying to shove a broom up his ass, and it's like bleeding and shit just because he was gay. Like, kids are fucking evil.
Yeah. Yes.
And yeah, some kid did that in real life based off of that show, because he was like, man, I also hate this one gay guy in the class, and this show has inspired me how to punish him. Some kid did in real life.
I never did that, but I did claim I would do it to people. So I don't know.
Yeah, some kids are legitimately evil. Like, especially when they're teenagers. Like, that's why I'm glad my mom gave me the talk of, hey, remember, you're old enough to be shot and killed, and well, no, you're old enough to go to jail.
Yeah.
That's what.
Recently, I've been watching some body cam videos, and god damn, it gets bad. Like a fucking kid playing with a BB gun in a fucking alleyway, and they just call the cops on this kid. And like the kid is inside his car while the cop is like outside just screaming, "Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Put the gun down!" The kid sees the cop fucking outside his car with the gun, and the kid runs out of the car with the gun, and the cop starts chasing him and shoots him while he's running. And it's like, what the fuck? That whole situation is fucked, man. Like, you could hear the regret on this man. Like, it's
so annoyed.
And like the fucking other cops are like, yo man, you might need to leave. You might need to leave. And the cop was like, no, I fucked up. I
shot an actual child. Wait, how old was the kid?
Dude, that was like I swear I was a teenager. That was like 13, 12.
Man.
I know, but it's like, fuck, he was just playing.
Teenager.
He was just playing with a BB gun, man.
Okay, was he black or white?
Black.
Now that makes even more sense.
What?
Okay, you definitely thought that shit was a real gun. You kidding me? When's the last time you ever heard of a black kid with a BB gun?
I guess. And
I don't know any black kids that could afford BB guns.
The other one, I had to admit, I'm blaming the victim because that dude was an idiot, 100% an idiot.
Yeah, he was probably being like, he was probably waving around like, bro, it's just a BB gun, it's a BB gun.
No, it's another one with a BB gun. It was like a wife calls about her husband. No, the neighborhood called the cops because they're hearing the husband talking about, we're all gonna die. All this shit. And you just see like a husband hysterically inside of his car, just screaming at his wife and refusing to leave the car, while the wife is trying to calm him down or like tell him to go home and just shut up. And he does appear to have a weapon, a gun on him. And the wife is like, he has a BB gun. He has a BB gun. Don't stop. He has a BB gun.
He's specifically saying BB gun?
Yeah, she's saying he doesn't have a weapon. He has a BB gun. But the dude gets outside of the car with the BB gun and aims it at the cops.
Moron.
Gets shot. And the wife is like, oh my god, you shot him. I told you it's a BB gun. I told you it's a BB gun. And then she's like,
cops are trained to react.
Yeah.
So yeah, no shit when you point a gun-looking object at them.
And then she's, yeah.
Have you seen that one case of that black guy who like got shot because he was like I don't know, I guess they thought he was like some other guy or something, so they approach him and tell him to get on the ground while pointing their guns at him, but unfortunately he has like his earphones in, so when he takes out his gun, or he takes out his phone, because his hands were on his phone in his pocket, Yeah, unfortunately, his phone, that is the most unfortunate gun-looking phone case I've ever seen. Like, that phone case, whole ass looked like a gun when he pulled it out. I don't even blame the cop for shooting him.
No!
Because it was just like, the phone case was, like, had too many ridges on it. It was all black.
This is why my phone case is purple. Ain't no way they're gonna imagine my gonna be a freaking...
That bitch was not smooth. If you could easily think that shit was a gun. I thought that shit was a gun when he first pulled that bitch out. So no wonder they shot him. So it was still sad, but... And of course the cops got in trouble, even though they tried to defend themselves. Like, it looked like a gun, didn't you see it? But even though everyone agreed, well, times are changing now.
Yeah. And like, the thing is about the cops who shot that dude with the BB gun who left his car.
Old man needed help greasing the crane.
They got reports of it being a gun. And the only person telling people that it's a BB gun is the wife trying to protect the husband. So it's conflicting information. So like, it becomes a situation of like, what do you trust? The people who reported the crime or the lady trying to defend the guy?
It also doesn't help when, like, he decides to get out of the car and point at him like a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And, like, the chick is trying to, like, cover the wounds and shit, but because she's, like, a registered nurse or some shit. And she's like, oh, no, I'm a nurse. I know what to do. Get out of here. And then she starts crying even more because it's like, he's dead. He's fucking dead. It's like, damn.
You killed my fucking husband, you bastard.
It's like, damn, why did he do that shit?
He's a fucking idiot.
Huh?
He has it coming, unfortunately.
Yeah, basically, just suicide by cops. Crazy. Crazy world. And once again, cops ain't mind readers. So hearing those tapes is like, damn. Sucks to be human, huh? You can't do anything perfect. It's like, oh no, why didn't you just save this person? It's like, bitch, that dude had a gun and everything. What? It's either his life or mine. Oh no, but you're the cops. Yeah. I stopped the trouble. The fuck you mean? No, you shouldn't have killed that guy. What? You think a taser is gonna stop the dude going crazy? Oh, hey. Just casually playing Granblue Fantasy while talking about nonsense. Yeah. I'll be here for a while. Jesus.
I would stop him.
I don't know about you.
Trust.
That'll be a positive thing to talk about, because we talked about zoneless, we talked about school shootings, and...
School we even talk about school. We talk about school shootings. There's a difference.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out how can I tiptoe around the word school shootings, but it's like, nah, you can't. It's like, there'll be a proper way to say school shootings without saying school shootings. It's like, you can't.
School activities with pointing weapons.
I was gonna say school attackings, but it's like, what the hell is that corporate talk? Oh.
There we go. You black motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Jeez, don't screw me over.
Then we talked about cops and their freaking terrible body cam experiences, because it's like, damn.
Have you ever seen those videos like road rages where it's like people who whole ass put their lives in their cars and also their money on the line just because they're angry?
Yep. I've been seeing a few, but it's like Tesla related. Like,
I see them constantly. I post like a bunch of them in the Discord.
Like, people start chasing like Tesla owners and be like, you're a cigarette, you know that, you're a Nazi cigarette.
It's like, bro, I just got some extra cash. I wanted to get a Tesla. What's wrong with that?
And like, they just crash and be like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Don't those things fucking suck though?
Huh?
I
Tesla?
haven't heard a single good like thing about like the actual like vehicle.
Nah, it's actually pretty convenient. It actually drives itself. Self-driving mode and everything.
Ugh, I don't trust it.
A lot of people don't, but like some people
Is it
use
actually
it.
reliable?
Yeah, apparently so. You could take control of it. Like, it sounds interesting. And to be honest,
I just wouldn't trust technology to drive me around this giant vehicle.
do you trust the Uber drivers that crashes so often over machines?
I don't really have a choice.
Exactly.
Yes, I do have a choice.
So I feel like I would trust a group of machines over humans, cause like, oh no, I don't think a machine is gonna have road rage and be like, no, I need to go faster. Just like the machine is gonna go the proper speed limit and not be like acting a fool. Humans, on the other hand, you saw that guy? He cut me off.
How dare you criticize my driving? So what if I'm going 60 in the school zone, crashes into a wall, so too busy bitching?
Basically. Human drivers always feel like they're the good guys of everything.
They really did just get lazy and started copying the bosses, doing the bosses over and over again.
Yep.
It kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least the game's only 15.
The biggest well, I wouldn't say it's the biggest problem, but I've been seeing a lot of like problems with Tesla related with other people owning a Tesla. Like this whole thing about like, hey, I got a charging station in my house, and some random fuck with another Tesla parks in front of your house to charge.
Jeez.
It's like, motherfucker, it's my electricity. The fuck are you doing here? Oh
Dude,
no.
one thing I hate that my mom also hates. So how do you feel about like someone parking in front of your house? Like, let's say your next door neighbor decides to park in front of your house instead of parking their driveway. How does that make you feel?
They're not blocking my exit for the cars. I have no issue.
It bothers my mom and also me just because it bothers her. Because it's like, these people keep like parking their big white ass grape van in front of our house. And since we have like 2 cars, the one that isn't going in the driveway, we like to park on the street just for you know, it's just easier that way to get out and just drive where you need to go. Unfortunately, they just keep parking that same white van directly in front of our house, and it pisses us off. It's like they have their own driveway. It's not our fault you guys own like 4 fucking cars. Get that shit off of our... Get that shit out of our property.
Oh,
You know, we're not the ones who told you to buy all them damn cars. I mean, that's just my opinion on it.
I don't know, just have the second car that you have outside taking that parking space forever.
It does. Well, we try to do that, but it's like, actually, no, it's not a bad idea. Because, yeah, because then that car would be taking up the space that we would need for the other car. Then, so basically, one car is in the driveway. The other car we don't put in the driveway just so we can put the other car on the street, so we can just be able to, like, we need to go somewhere and whatnot. So it's just really obnoxious when that car just happens to be there and we need to like go somewhere or something, but we can't because that fucking car decides that it wants to park there. I'm probably not describing this very well, but you get what I'm trying to say, right?
So I'm assuming the car in the driveway doesn't have easy access of leaving. So the car outside has the easy access of leaving.
Right, because like our driveway is kind of like, it's slanted, it's like a hill, so you have to like drive down it. So you understand how that would probably be, yeah, kind of obnoxious to do.
Do not pick the worst house to live in. What the hell, man?
Yeah, that's why it's so obnoxious though, like, when we pull up and then that fucking white van is just sitting in front of our house, in front of our tree, in front of our trash bags. Yeah, it's just like, move that shit out the way, man. You got an entire driveway that still has some room in it. Just because y'all fuckers parked, because they have like 2 cars parked on the street, because they can't park it directly in front of their house, they parked in front of ours. Like not even like slightly to the left so where it's like in front of their house. It is directly parked in front of ours, as if we own it. And that's why it annoys us so much. The worst part is, it's not just them. It's like the neighbor to the left of us and the neighbor to the right of us, because I guess they're just one giant Mexican family. Shit, it's fucking obnoxious. Dude, they will get mad at someone when we call a tow truck company and fucking tow that bitch.
I don't you?
Thought about it.
You cool?
Don't want them coming to our house and trying to fucking murder us in our sleep or some bullshit like that. People have done worse for less, after all.
Is that, or it'll be a shame if glass breaks in front of your house?
Exactly.
You know, specific.
We still have theories that maybe they stole our one trash can, which honestly they probably didn't, but the thought is there.
Okay, how?
Fuck them people. They set off that fucking firecracker that close to my fucking window. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Middle of the fucking day.
Did your mom not knew she was moving to a Hispanic neighborhood, or like?
She probably did. She just didn't know they'd be so fucking obnoxious. Same thing, because I still drew that. What the fuck was that? Fucking like, it's still early in the morning. It's not even like past. It's like barely past 12, and all you hear is bang, bang, bang.
Happy New Year. Basically.
I still remember your fucking reaction to that. All you hear is, what the fuck?
Cause it actually was loud. It was like, damn. For years you've been saying, oh man, is that a gunshot? Is that a gunshot? It was like, no, that's not a gunshot. Then I actually like hear one and it's like, wait, that actually sounds like one.
Because I always fucking hear that shit in the middle of the night randomly. And then like, wake up and look at the news. Oh, someone died in the neighborhood. How surprising. I can't look at this show. This is saving for it. Fucking hell. I'm done playing Haste.
How far you got? 5?
6.
Ah.
Apparently there's like 10, maybe 7 actually. So I did complete 6. I'm on shard 7 actually. Yeah, apparently it's only 10 shards, so I'm basically like 3 more left. Well, technically 4 since I'm on the 4th one. 7.
So like, did you bought the grappling hook?
Nope, I've just been buying regular upgrades.
What, so with the captain?
Yeah.
Is it actually useful? Because I'll be honest, I haven't bought anything from that dude.
Hey, getting more health was surprisingly useful. Yeah, you got like 4 bars of HP now instead of 3.
So you actually give us, I don't know, boost? Like, we're actually faster? Because
I didn't see anything about boosting. You have to make your own speed. The game doesn't really, besides like the random upgrades to make you like faster that you get in the shards, there's no like permanent speed upgrades or anything like that.
I feel like there's something wrong with the freaking... I don't think this is true momentum in Haze. I'll be honest. Because I feel like there's like a hard cap or something.
But you can barely see it. But there absolutely is.
I don't know.
Because I started noticing that, yeah, when I'm in the air and then I make myself go downwards, there is some kind of, I do get more speed when I go down that hill when I land. But I do agree with you that there does feel like there's a cap on it. It doesn't feel like you can go you're falling that fast. It feels like after you fall for a bit, it stays at the same speed.
Yeah, like I feel like if there was an infinite downhill slide, your character's just going downward, they don't increase in speed. Like, they would just stay at like what, 117, which is still fast, but it's like, I don't know. I bought the game under the impression it was true momentum, of no freaking walls or caps or something. I do want to stop playing Granblue and be like, oh, let me take a break, because so far I have 4,500 meat.
Well, so for that specific kind of game, since it's basically just like a phone app game, why not just like have it in the side, like near the bottom of the screen, where it's still like easily visible and you see everything that's happening, but have like something else playing there? Because there's a guy at my job who 100% plays the Granblue Fantasy. I know he does because I see him on the fucking work computer playing it.
The thing is,
fucking managers. I'm not going to say his name, but his desk is right behind mine.
Thing is, it's like future me would struggle. So maybe at 6,000 we'll go to Zelda Zone Zero. So 6,000.
You're gonna play with me, folks. We're gonna play.
Exactly nothing.
I'm gonna play Dying Light.
No, fuck, ain't no we're playing Dying Light, bruh.
Sad truth. I'm gonna play Schedule 1.
I am so close. Well, actually, I finally got the houses in order for Schedule 1. I just need to like.
I'm gonna play State of Decay 2.
I got 3 freaking dealers now. Feels good. So wait, how far are you in Schedule 1? Like, what are you doing right now?
So, recently moved into the Chinese restaurant roof. And so still near the beginning, honestly.
Yeah. Because I'll be honest, I was there for like 3 days and then I moved out.
Bro, I wasn't even at the, what was it called? The motel for a day. Actually, no, yeah, technically a day since I did go to sleep to have the product grow. So technically I was there for 2 days. Really, should we install League of Legends?
No, you shouldn't.
I shouldn't, but the addiction is coming back strong.
Why?
I can feel the withdrawals.
Why?
Because I keep getting random League of Legends recommendation videos.
Clean your browser history, man.
I'm just randomly scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and then some League of Legends shit will pop up.
Clean your browser. You're getting targeted because they know you're watching League of Legends.
Kill the addiction.
They're coming for me. Next thing I know, I'm gonna wake up and League of Legends is gonna be downloaded on my computer. I won't even remember doing it.
Pathetic. Let that be known, when he comes crawling back to League of Legends, I never supported him.
You never stopped me neither.
Every time I tell him you stop, delete your browser. It's your browser history that keeps telling you League of Legends. Every video that you get from League of Legends, at least mark it of, I don't like it.
Every video, it takes just a little bit off my, what's it called, my mental state? I don't know.
No, it doesn't it doesn't calm you down from League of Legends. Cause I remember when I started that whole keto diet shit and I was looking at food like that thing was porn. That did not stop my hunger. It shit just, bro, when you lose the rice, when you lose rice and like bananas, like you just start realizing all these foods you can never freaking eat again. It's like, damn. That's the saddest shit you ever heard. It's so sad. Oh, I was so happy when I realized I could just use carbonated water with lemon and it tastes like Sprite. I'm like, oh, thank God, something. I got something. Something that isn't terrible. Look at that. I'm not gonna starve to death or freaking die of thirst or something. But like, unironically, carbonated water, if I can like give that to like past me, be like, yo, stop drinking soda. Carbonated water's your new friend. And lemon flavor. That, oh man, that would have been so goddamn healthy as a child.
Jeez, Moro is going on an animation spree.
Moro? Who?
They keep making a bunch of animations on YouTube using like indie games. They've been the one who's been recently animating all of Death Battle's videos, fights. So yeah, the Bowser versus Eggman fight, and the most recent one, the JJK Mojito versus what's his face. That was Moro.
Not bad. I'm still waiting for Death Battle to die though.
Stop skipping work, Mingo. Stop skipping work, Mingo.
I can skip. This is the last time I can skip work before they try to call me in the office, so I won't be skipping next week. I'll have to wait till next month till I can skip again.
Stop skipping. Use your skips when it's absolutely necessary.
Taco's only saying that shit because he wanted to waste your entire day on him.
No.
Just saying that shit as if you got no damn job, you don't know how it is. Then again, everyone's always like, oh, just find a new job. Easier fucking said than done.
That's the worst part. Like, imagine you spend years on one job and you only have an experience for that one job. So when you write a new resume after years of work and you just say, yeah, here you go, just one job.
Hey, Mongo.
The only thing I can be happy about is the fact that this job is such a every other place has this kind of job, since it's just a call center job, basically, that I could easily find another call center job. I'm so fucking sick of call center jobs.
Yeah, please stop getting those jobs, or we can clearly hear how sick you get from them, bro.
I've got all the services.
I swear to God.
I was gonna ask Mongo if you wanted to play Repo, just 2-player.
Nope, that's a Friday thing.
How are you?
Yeah, the last thing you do want to do is get burned out off a repo. Okay. This creature keeps surviving the refreshes. I need this guy dead faster. Is that, or I need to find another. Okay, there we go.
I wanted to stream Outlast Trials, but good luck with that. This game's a bit dead now, but okay, no, I still think people are playing it. Outlast Trials. Player count.
I ain't never seen people play it, but
Yeah, there's still a lot of people playing it. 2,424.
2,000.
So all-time peak was. Why you acting like 2,000 is low?
Feels low to me, man.
Compared to some of the other games I looked up where it's like only 35 people are playing.
That's still dead. Both of them are bad.
Whatever.
That's a multi-million-dollar video game.
Outlast Trials, not Outlast.
Yeah, isn't Outlast Trial the multiplayer one?
Yep.
Yeah, that's bad to only have 2,000, man.
Whatever.
You have a tendency to be attracted towards dead games and dying games.
And games I grew up with, and then they. God, I'm still sad I wasn't around to play Evolve when it was peak.
It was never peak.
It was peak, bro.
You're crazy.
Evolve was OG good, but then it sucked.
My man, the only thing I heard about Evolve is people of like hundreds of thousands of dollars being angry. Because no matter how much money they threw at the game, they would never own everything in Evolve.
I don't remember nothing about that. They'd be throwing money at it. Everything was free.
Oh, in the beginning of the
game. What you barking about, motherfucker?
Because you're wrong, that's why I bark at him again. But yeah, Evolved, in the beginning, they kind of started with some stupid freaking, oh, if you buy the deluxe edition, you get this monster. If you buy the master edition, you get a different monster. And then some people are questioning, wait a minute, if I buy, is there a pack that has everything in it? And it was like, no. Because they're pushing that freaking weird ass freaking, I don't even know, selling system? Let's see if I can find that Evolve thing. I was gonna say, if you can bring one game back, but you have to kill a different game to make it just as popular, what game would you kill to make something popular?
What was that? I was listening to something else. What?
If you could bring one game back, but you have to kill a popular game to bring it back, what game would you kill and what game would you bring back?
Alright, well, since we were just talking about it, easy Evolve. And if we had to kill a popular game, kill Baldur's Gate 3. Easy.
Bro is clearly not a part of the TF2 community. For my country. You know how much people would say TF2 over that? By the way,
Give a f.
Because like,
What do you mean? TF2 isn't dead.
I'll be honest, Baldur's Gate 3, ain't no one playing that game now because it's not a master.
It was still really popular. So
It was, but it's like, it's not really like,
popular in a good way.
yeah, I'm just gonna assume that Evolve is just gonna re-release again and it's just gonna have like 2,000 people. Pretty sure you're gonna be happy about it, but like,
Well, if we really want to get into that, they did release Evolve Stage 2, and at first it was doing well, and then it didn't do well anymore.
Yeah, so I'm basically saying, like, if you kill Fortnite, the numbers of Fortnite players will go towards the game that you kill. So you have to pick a game that has massive player counts if you want the game that you want to come back to life to have
Kill
massive.
Fortnite, make them all go to Evolve Stage 2, I guess. God. All-time peak, 51,000. 24-hour peak, 24 players. Rest in fucking peace.
Guess Evolve didn't really evolve.
Such good memories. It's a shame that, I don't know, but they need to update the dang game. That's the issue. They just don't update their game.
Why would they? Their game is dead.
Shit, they could make a resurgence. There are dead games that have made resurgences out of nowhere.
Gun to your head. Name 2.
Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. #1 example.
That game was goated by itself. What you mean?
Yeah,
And then after a while, after time just happened, people stopped playing it. Then they just out of nowhere started coming out with updates, and then everyone flocked back, and the game was alive again. I think it's still pushing strong even today.
that game didn't really die. That game, even at its lowest, was like 1,000 like more than 1,000 players, dude.
I'm confused about Plants vs. Zombies. It's like, I don't know.
Well, right now, 24-hour peak, 1,183. That's less than the fucking Outlast Trials game.
It has been out since PS4 time, so yeah. Thing is old.
At one point they were kind of dead, and then they came back. And then it looks like they're dying again. Not because it's bad, but just because of age.
I remember at one point everyone was simping for like the sunflower. Shit was crazy. I would kill. Okay. The game I would sacrifice, because I've been thinking of this whole time. I'll sacrifice Call of Duty for Ready or Not.
Ready or Not's not dead though.
Yeah, but I want that shit alive even more. Like, that game deserves to be bigger than it is. Like, I don't know. I'm not satisfied with how unpopular this game is.
I suggested playing that game. You didn't want to.
Wait a minute. What's Ready or Not again?
The SWAT game.
I am.
Hey, dude, what's your favorite like horror chase like slasher chase down game?
Hold up, I gotta.
I hate every
Find
single one of them.
Damn.
I am not a fan of isometric horror games.
Like not even like I'm talking about games like Left 4 Dead, not Left 4 Dead, Dead by Daylight.
I hate Dead by Daylight. I don't like the developers because they're freaking banning anyone that reports a hacker or anyone that complains about a hacker on Discord.
I'm asking you, do you like games like Dead by Daylight?
Bruh,
Like
nah.
no developers, no nothing, just like the game by itself.
Bruh, nah. Like, the only game I looked at, I was like, damn, that thing looks like it's cooking, was a mobile game.
Damn.
That's it. It was V.
Mobile game.
Same people? No, actually, I don't even think it's the same people. I think it's like some Chinese company bought the engine of Dead by Daylight, so they made that same game on mobile. And I don't know. It looks interesting for a mobile game, but it's a goddamn mobile game. And I'm not wasting my time on a mobile game. So if it was a console game, maybe I would have looked at it, but nah. Oh, they even had Junji Ito before, damn, what was it? Junji Ito is in, like, what, Call of Duty? Or is it in Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I think it's Juti Ito and Dead by Daylight. And the worst part is, it's like, it's worse than V. I'll be honest. I prefer the V one. You know, I'll give Dead by Daylight some credit. They did pick some obscure freaking characters of Juti Ito. The problem is, too obscure. Because it's like, I'll be honest, I have no idea who the fuck is the Blob in Juti Ito. And bruh. I'll be honest, you couldn't even tell who are those people in Dead by Daylight. They just look like people. Bro, I like my anime characters to look like anime characters.
Fucking monkeys, people.
I'm not talking about your people.
Oh. What are you talking about?
Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I was talking about their crossovers and how much it sucks.
Yeah, that's per usual.
Because I'm a big fan of Juti Ito, but like those characters, like, you have to tell me who are these characters and actually show me like an anime picture for me to recognize them. Because like, they don't seem recognizable when you give them like a human, like realistic proportions and stuff.
I'm still dying on the hill. That was such a tasteful female monster design I showed you.
Yeah, I guess. And Evolve.
Yep.
Oh.
They had such peak monster designs. Even if one of their monsters was kind of bland because there's literally just Cthulhu. But besides that, every other monster design was peak.
That's life.
God, I'm starving, but I want to make a third bowl of noodles today.
Stop. You really need to talk to your family and tell them to stop buying you fucking noodles.
I've talked to it, but no, we don't have anything else in the house at the moment until the 15th.
Like,
Otherwise, I have $20 since I took those 2 days off, so I can actually waste $20 without the worry of me not being able to get to work. So I could walk down to the gas station, get some chips or something. I don't know. Not a great diet start, but I gotta eat something.
so, what's your plan for the diet? Like, what type of diet are you trying to go with?
Honestly, I was probably just gonna, when I got paid, just like, well, no. When we went to the grocery store, I was probably just gonna get a bunch of lettuce or something, or I don't know, some peanuts, since apparently you're supposed to eat nuts, since they're good for you.
Oh, I can't eat peanuts.
So, I don't know. Maybe just eat less in general.
How much do you eat a day?
To eat.
If I eat twice a day.
Exactly. I eat too much a day.
Too much is not a number. What the fuck?
That's too much. That's all I need to say is too much.
More than 3.
I'm always scrumptious on something.
Do you not have like a set schedule or like when to eat?
I'm just eating when I feel hungry, and considering I'm always eating shit that doesn't fill you up, I'm always eating like every 2 hours or so.
Even I know better self-constraint. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, plus I think I'm probably a stress eater. Not probably, I definitely am a stress eater.
Probably, but that's
Addiction.
yeah. Kinda need to find a different way, cause yeah, cause there are people who lose weight with the whole I eat every time when I'm hungry, but they do meal prep. Like, you know, they spend like what 45 minutes preparing their meal for the entire week, and you know, it's like, oh look, I have the same meal 45 times. And I'm just gonna eat this food 45 different times. So every time I'm hungry, I have my little lunch case or something. And they have like little mini snacks all throughout the day of just those little freaking packages. Like, it's small portions of food, but the fact that they eat it every day, like all throughout the day, they never actually reach the hunger state. But once again, you'll just be eating the same food for the whole day. Like how I seen someone do that with like peanut butter jelly sandwiches.
And we have actually I could make a PB&J. We barely have any bread, but I can make like 2 PB&Js before you run out of bread.
Cause like I remember some dude was crashing out over Uncrustables, like not being worth it.
They're great.
So it's like,
They
nah,
said they weren't worth it, or they were worth it.
weren't. Cause like you could just buy peanut butter jelly like you could literally just buy, you know, just peanut butter and jelly and just your own bread.
Yes, that's crazy.
Like, bro, the dude even had like the little crushing thing. Like, you'll crush the crust, and then you remove the crust, and it's the same thing like the Uncrustables. 1 for 1. Like, dude was like, yeah. Dude just found the bread that he likes, a texture that he likes, and then just made like 40 peanut butter jelly sandwiches with like the price of like $5. So making your own is always cheaper. I don't know how beneficial it is to eat like 20 Uncrustables, but like 20 Uncrustables for $5 sounds crazy. And keep in mind, they can fill it up as much as they want. So they can be generous and naturally spread the peanut butters to the side of it rather than keeping it all in the center.
Envy,
Yep.
you gotta do a video or stream about the Minecraft April Fool's update. It's actually pretty good.
Why? Or what's going on in a Minecraft April Fool's update?
They pretty much just changed the game entirely.
Hurry, this fucking hell, the freaking war started. How long was this activated? What?
Anyways, do you want more information? I pretty much just spoil it for you, or do you just want to like play it and find out?
It's just goddamn spoil it, cause I'm not buying Bedrock.
It's Java. It's the April Fool's update. It's always on Java.
Ah, really?
Yeah. Java's the only one that gets the April Fool's update.
The fuck? Why?
I don't know.
Like, I would have thought I would have. Yeah, I would have.
No, it's only Java. Only Java gets the April Fool's update, and it's called Craft Mine. By the way, there's your hint.
Just spoil it. I'm not.
It's just a roguelike. They changed the game into a roguelike somehow.
That's actually interesting. Like, unironically.
That's what I heard from a Can Man 18 video.
This bloody tune.
Shut the hell up!
ADHD happy motherfucker. Every time. The brain rot.
Not even brain rot, that's just old as fuck. And then I got high.
Everyone talks about like the most basic bitch shit, and I'm out here thinking about zombie cats meow meow.
Why do kids even agree to like someone's like, meet me behind the school so we can fight? It's like, no.
No.
Why?
Why? It's just no.
Fuck you, I'm that guy.
He's that guy, yeah.
I'm literally the dude that tells you fight me here. Because there's cameras. Goofy, I can curb stomp you any moment I want. In front of your family, in front of your dad, in the hands of your loved ones.
But you're a reactive bully. You're the guy who only fights people when they start shit with you. I'm talking about like the guys who start shit with other people for no reason. So it's like fucking small dick but big muscles over here. 16-year-old wants to fight some random nerd kid, and kid's like, no. They just leave. They just go home.
Still, like, the reason why they pick a location is literally so they don't get caught. Like, that's the entire point, bruh. You don't... Because, yeah, it's easy to beat some dude's ass in front of everybody, but it's like, nah. You have to keep it stealthy. You know, one trying to beat some dude down in freaking front of everyone, and then suddenly, ooh, he started the fight. It's like, no, we had an agreed meeting. We knew what was gonna happen.
Nothing like.
Shit.
By the way, it's called Snapshot 25W14 Craft Mine. Just want to let you know. Mango, you watched the Minecraft movie?
No.
No, what do you mean?
He has a job, bro. What you mean?
Exactly. I didn't have any time.
There's a reason why.
I literally paid the rent like what was it, like last week?
Oh.
Minecraft movie is peeing.
I literally had to make sure to walk down to the gas station to take out money to secure funds to get to and from work. Couldn't have no random phone bill coming out, and now I don't have any money to go to and from work.
That's alive.
Life sucks. You know. I'll just go outside on the weekend, walk around, and get laid or something. That's how they do it in the movies.
That's not how that works.
I know, I'm joking.
Even I'm a teenager, I know that's not how that works.
It's simple. To walk up to a pretty gal, talk to her.
We're 50 years too late. Shit doesn't work like that now. It doesn't work like that now.
Now you gotta go on their Snapchats and follow them if you want to get some.
And then you find out she was 13.
Apparently, Zoomers, 45% of them haven't approached a woman.
What?
45% of Zoomers haven't been approaching women.
That's crazy. Even I approach women.
No, I mean like on dating and stuff, and I guess men aren't even asking girls like if you want it, like, hey, have you ever tried to date a woman? It's like, no, I haven't even tried. Like, they do not talk to.
Real. That's too
45% of Zoomers.
Alright, how did it work out for you, Talk? I'm actually curious.
Look at that single ass motherfucker, bro.
It was actually pretty good. Okay, pause. It was actually pretty good for a little bit, and then I just said, nah. Not working well.
Yeah.
No one wants to date anybody until they're too old. Until they're old, and now they want to, but at that point, it's too late.
Yeah.
I just want to die alone. To be honest, I don't want anybody to be around me because then I'll feel sad when I die.
As a child, I always had that mentality of everyone in school would disappear. So there's no point in befriending them and becoming like close friends and be like, yeah, we're the buddies. And it's like, bro, we ain't gonna meet each other after school. We don't know each other.
And then you meet each other after school.
No, man, you like, get that fantasy shit out of here. There's no friends after that. You just like see each other in school and that's it. Like, that's
pretty sad, man.
so it's like, why would I try to date a chick in school? It's like, bitch, she doesn't know me. I act like a completely different person in school and outside of school.
Exactly. I just act nice in school. I'm not nice.
Like, bruh.
I feel like breaking teenagers' arms should be normalized.
For real.
So if they can't behave properly and they keep doing the same offense over and over, especially if they're bullies, just snap their arm.
It will be considered.
Have someone bigger than them just bully them and break their fucking self-esteem.
It will be considered racist. So no, we can't do that.
Racist. Fuck.
No, he's not wrong. People will call that racist.
Racism, targeting.
I don't care what you call it. They have it coming.
Oh no, you can't do that.
Guys, we should totally play Uno later. Uno. Oh wait, yeah, it means in the middle of like kill the wall.
Damn straight, man. Get this white boy shit out of it. What the fuck? Uno?
Bro's not even gonna be able to play on Friday, bro.
Oh no, this whole week, you already know. You already know. I'm grinding the blue, man.
We literally said specifically on Friday, and you even brought it up on Friday too. You literally brought it up earlier.
What, you think I made Guild Wars start? You think I started this war?
You remember how Envy used to like do Guild Wars, or were you not here during that?
He was not here during this.
Okay, let me explain.
I've only known you guys for like 3 months.
Let me explain.
3
Envy
months.
will take a whole week to finish a Guild War without sleeping.
Yep. That's Guild War. Can't even say that's crazy. I'm like, nah, that's life, man.
That means me and you would have to play repo solo or duos, bro. Because this guy's gonna be too busy in his fantasy playing. Well, actually, you have 2 monitors for a reason, so you can put them to use.
Yeah. To see the stream, to see Granblue Fantasy on 2 screens.
On one screen. Just have it right
Nah,
there.
I have 2.
On the stream, and you just have like Repo playing on your regular screen, and like on the stream, it's just like Granblue Fantasy and Repo. Like it's gonna be like one of those YouTube shorts where like it's like a Minecraft parkour and Peter Griffin at the top of it, bro. It's gonna be something like that, bro.
Sounds so ADHD, man. That's
Man,
terrible.
you get multiple you get multiple viewers off of that, bro. Weird as hell, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Mind effect. Crash my mind. Of course I will. Entering mine in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, can you stop getting better? Stop! Filling up the line of the code. It's not safe to turn off your computer. Down the hatch. An automatic crafter? What the hell are these? Levels. Oh my god, I forgot. It's a roguelike. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
I could play regular Minecraft and then I can get to the roguelike thing.
Where's League at? Alright, let's F it. Fuck it.
Oh my god, no! You're not going back to that game. And never ever. Mm-mm.
He's
Your
addicted.
fault. Your fault. Your fault. Your fault. Mm-mm.
I still have the installer somewhere in here. Where is it?
But he's addicted.
Blood. Really, really like.
Look at the
I
freaking.
still have the installer in here, do I not?
Just download the game on the website, you lazy bastard.
Yeah.
But
probably
he's
will have
too
to.
lazy to freaking actually find League of Legends. Why?
Fuck off.
He can't.
There's just no point in it if I already have the installer, but I don't have it. Alright, League. Let's go.
Damn, man.
I installed League of Legends. Let's play some games.
Crap, I'll play right now.
No, I'm joking. Please, God, no. I'm joking. Don't actually, for the love of God.
I'm hopping off of Minecraft. Time to play, Mango.
You're not playing with me. You're not destroying my elo.
I'm destroying your ego instead.
Oh, your God.
Because everyone on the team would be fucking calling you slurs the entire game because
I don't care. I'll call them slurs back, man.
Imagine having Taco in your team elite,
Everyone.
including me.
Straight including me.
I am gonna die.
Like he's holding that including me back. I know that.
At least I can actually take a shower than these guys, bro. Like, holy sh. League mentality.
Dog, stop growling at nothing. Relax.
I'm gonna get that league mentality.
What do you mean going to? I've had
Wait,
it
what do you-
since day one.
No, him.
I can't wait for him to like be holding back his frustration, leave the call to let it all out. Like, I feel like you're gonna be like one of those people who like lets out all their frustration off of stream, dude.
You don't say.
Oh,
We can't stream anything nowadays.
Okay.
oh, this is actually what the hell? This is cool.
Now I'm gonna try to do a Granblue Fantasy story mode. Oh wait, I got a plan. No, never mind, it's working here.
Crap. What if you can put cheese on my cheeseburger? Oh my god, I love that guy, dude. He's so freaking stupid and I love it. He sounds exactly like Mango, too. It makes it even better.
I know where you live.
I know where you live. You just hear the prowler start playing in the background. I gave you the bad thing. Kill myself, bro. Man, I absolutely hate this. I can't even use a crafting table, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. Ah, where the fuck is Chrome? Stupid Chrome extender that no one fucking likes. Ever.
I know you put cheese on my cheeseburger.
Like, why would you start a fight without going to the restroom first, man?
Or you can
It's gonna be
persona
embarrassing if
person.
you get It's gonna be embarrassing if you get punched in the rib and now you piss yourself because you can hold in the pee anymore.
Oh man, you could knock a dude down into pissing on them. True combo.
Fuck. Just in the middle of fighting someone, just whip it out, just to like, ah.
Yeah, when they're in the floor, just combo that shit to a piss.
That's crazy. That's so awful. Why would you say something like that?
Nah, bro, you wouldn't get it.
Freaking evil bastard. If I ever find out you pissed on someone after you beat them up and we called the cops on you,
Mid. It's not
tell your fucking
after.
parents.
It's not after, it's during. There's a difference.
Sounds like Envy would do that.
Stop. No, never mind. And we gave me shit about singing in game. You must hate that meme.
I do. Lucky for me, I don't hear it a lot. Okay, I have this over here. But it's like, I don't know, back in my days, school was something, but it's like nowadays, I don't know, everyone lost their balls or something. Everyone's just a bunch of cowards.
Oh my fucking Christ, I forgot. They need to reboot your PC to install that fucking thing just for it.
He said I would never be playing League again until another holiday special, and what happens now?
He hit.
Wow, look who came running back to keep on hopping on the dick, bruh.
Buddy, you
Crazy.
freaking broke down.
He could not handle the fact, bro could not handle the fact that he couldn't play League no more. He needed League, bruh.
Okay. So this will hide meat. That's bad. There you go. So hopefully this doesn't interrupt the fighting. Okay. This is straight up what I do in Guild Wars. If I'm not fighting to the death, this is the perfect time to do all the character side stories. You bastards. Really? Mango really left to download League of Legends in the background.
No, maybe.
Can you really go back to hopping on that game stick, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The additioners came back. There's no point in trying to fight it.
You have to fight against it, Mango. Stop, it's taking over your body.
I went a year without it. That's good enough.
Good enough. What did you gain from it?
More pain.
Boredom. My Hero Academia. Ultra Rumble.
Dude, there's no way we can play that game ever again, bro.
Rest in peace. Again, how many players are still playing that, actually? I know it probably got a resurgence ever since What's His Face came out.
You'll have to convince me. Like, it's hard for me to be convinced that people are trying to get that freaking the mind control guy.
Now you just have to pay for him, for fuck's sakes. Not even like actually pay for him, like fucking gotcha, which is even worse. Alright, so they still have around 2,254 players. Okay. Game's still going strong. Good luck seeing any players in the morning, though. I remember when I was during that period when I woke up and then jumped on the game and I could only find bot lobbies. Stop randomly screaming memes.
ADHD.
No, but I literally was fighting a chicken jockey, though. It's not even me screaming at me because I was literally fighting a chicken jockey in Minecraft.
Bro, I do not want to see Lodiva's creepy ass anywhere. Stop, like, can we stop bringing this guy in all the events at Granblue, bruh? I already feel like a fucking monster letting this grown-ass man giving children warm milk. Like,
What's in that milk, bro?
I don't know.
Worm milk.
No. Like, the best way I can describe this, he's like a stereotype, he's like a joke character for Granblue Fantasy. Because he's a race of like a bull person. He's supposed to be this big manly bull person. But the gimmick is it's a transvestite. So it's a very feminine bull person. But like, it's like, oh no, I'm a woman. But like, everyone just kind of laughs at him for that.
Based.
Yeah, but I still don't like watching this guy. Cause it's like, nah.
Here, warm milk.
And I feel like the west side of Granblue Fantasy or someone is really pushing for this guy. I'm like, nah. He's not even an S tier. He's not even a B tier. There's not a single viable Lodiva. Like, stop. Like, damn, ain't no one wants this guy. And that's another thing. I'm noticing a lot of like trying to convince people that Cagliostro and Lodiva are like in the same ballpark. There's a big difference between wearing wigs and the lipsticks and calling yourself a woman and remaking yourself atom by atom to the smallest molecule to the point that you're no longer human. Like, Cagliostro used to be a man. And then Cagliostro became a homunculus and made a new body. So like, there's a difference. That is not Lodiva. Like, it's not the whole, oh, I identify as a woman. It's like, no, Cagliostro can be anybody.
Or anything.
Basically, if she wants to be a dog, she could just poof herself, then remake herself again and be an actual dog. So it's like, there's no identification. Like, once again, she's not even human. Like, she was human, but now she's just straight up a homunculus. She doesn't age anymore. You can stab this child and the body will like heal itself. It doesn't age. She doesn't need to eat. Like, that is beyond human. That's not just putting on a wig. So I don't know, bruh. The whole trans ideology doesn't make sense in the world of Granblue fantasy. Why would you be trans when you can literally just meet any magic person that specializes in changing gender and just change your gender? Like, why not do that? Like, I get it, it's a video game, but that's a stupid idea to bring into this thing.
I see what you're talking about.
It's like having a guy who is forced to eat shit. It's like, oh no, I have to eat shit, if not I would die. And then he lives in a world where everyone can make shit taste like gold or taste like Burger King chicken nuggets. But this guy, for some reason, never asks people like, hey,
Chicken nuggets?
McNuggets? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
genuinely ask you that question.
The fuck?
They have chicken nuggets, or you that? Like,
Burger
for
King
real?
used to have crown chicken nuggets. And now they just have
Dude,
this.
the fucking chicken nuggets, bro. Like, if you said chicken tenders, I can understand the glazing, but chicken nuggets? Y'all glazing chicken nuggets like it's the best thing ever invented.
It was until Burger King changed the fucking recipe. It
Chicken
fucking was.
fries.
Yeah, they
What are you
got.
talking about?
They
Chicken
got.
fries are better. Chicken
Nah.
fries are better.
Nah. Original chicken nuggets. 2000s chicken nuggets were better than chicken fries. To be honest, chicken fries was a step down ever since the first chicken fries. The first one were the best. And then they changed it up and brought it back, and it like, nah, this new chicken fry ain't better.
To be honest, the best thing that they have on the menu is most likely, what do you call it? The Baconator or the Bacon King. The wrong one.
Hey, once again, why is Ladiba around kids? Once again, I don't worry about it. I don't want this dude around kids, man. I just don't.
Ooh.
But I know what you do want. You want to jump back on My Hero Ultra Rumble?
You never say that again.
I can never play that game.
I should kill you for just saying that, dude.
You'll fucking have to work for it.
Like, it's not even like pay to win. It's like, it's play and then pay to
It
win.
is pay to win. What do you mean?
Okay, one also thing I'm willing to call out it during the story of Granblue. Everyone likes to fucking get on Kazuyoshiro when she wants to pretend she's a cute, adorable girl. People are like, hey, it's kind of creepy when you act like a girl. But when Ladiba walks around, no one is like, hey, maybe you
Is he
should.
making fun of trans people again?
Because in Granblue Fantasy, there's two characters that they keep pairing together, and it pisses me off to no end. There's a person who remade themselves by the fucking atoms, versus a dude who just has long hair and just calls himself a woman. That's it. Like, Cagliostro was a grown-ass man, was about to die during the Black Plague, and discovered alchemy. Remade himself hundreds of fucking times. Ended up going with, you know what? Let me be as adorable as my sister. So now he's obsessed with being cute. Versus Ladiba, he used to look cool as a teenager. He looked like Terry Bogard. And now he looks like he belongs in some BDMS porno. Like, these people should not be together. But whatever. you need to watch like 10 years worth of lore to understand. In other news, yep, I'm still fighting over here, so I'm doing well.
A spell book in Minecraft.
% done downloading. I'm gonna have to remember how to play again. Fucking hell. Oh wow, a bunch of fat Koreans are the new sports team. How surprising. Jeez. That's all they have. It's just fat Koreans in the pro play for League. Nothing else.
No,
They have the occasional white American boy, but that's it.
Internet cafe is literally alive and well in Korea compared to America's boring ass.
Oh, that's new.
So I'll be honest, I do kind of wish we had internet cafes in America.
Same. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. But, you know, unfortunately Americans can't keep shit, I don't know, proper.
Unfortunate. God, it's fucking ghetto, because unfortunately, America is land of the Sioux, and everyone here is stupid.
Because it's
We're
like,
like the stupidest country at the current moment because our school system is god-awful.
it's not even that. We don't kill the stupids. That's our problem.
You should kill the stupid, jeez.
The stupids, the criminals, you, like, the fucking bastards that ruin it for everyone. Hey, that's why we can't have good shit. Oh man, there's restaurants that, like, there's nobody there. Or no, what was it? A restaurant with a robot maid, and it's operated by some girl who's paralyzed by the neck down, and like, she'll give you food prepared and shit, but it could be easily overpowered by anyone if they ever want to, but no one does because, you know, it's a nice injured lady who still needs to work. And like, it's actually cool to just see like a little robot maid giving you your dinner and shit. But it's like, no, because you damn well know in America, some fucking idiot is gonna drop kick that maid and be like, fuck you, I ain't trusting no robot. Day one. We already did that.
It makes it even worse.
We
dude.
already did that. We have something about like Uber Eats, but with machines or something.
Oh, that little cart. Dude, all I can think about is how many people would destroy that cart immediately and just take whatever food's
They
inside.
did. There was another thing, like a hitchhiking robot. Went all throughout the fucking
yeah.
Europe. All throughout
I
Europe.
remember
Went
that
to
one.
America, fucking died in like
The second it got to America.
died in like New York or some shit. Fuck, man.
We don't like punish retardeds, dude, enough, dude.
Just say idiots. Damn, man. What the hell is wrong with you two?
Man.
But yeah,
My bad.
whatever. Fuck those people though.
Like, dude, we need a punish for the people who are absolutely stupid instead of just being like, oh, we should praise them as hell no.
Electric chair. There's
Dude, you're going straight to murder, dude.
Yes!
What the hell?
well, it works well in Cuba. You can't be a gangster in Cuba because you're under a dictatorship. You're busy thinking about other shit in life, you know? You ain't got time to be out there throwing gang signs in a freaking country when things are actually bad. In America, we're too privileged. We got too much things. It's like, oh man, I'm fully capable. You know, I'm fully capable. I don't have no debts. Let me be a menace to society. It's like, nah, man. Like, at least this. How about this? If you get arrested,
Punishments for being stupid.
if you get arrested 3 times, death penalty.
They don't give a fuck. You know they wouldn't give a fuck.
You got 3 times, whatever.
You know how many dead people? You know how many people in America who would be dying?
Okay.
Besides, do we have corrupt police officers, man?
Okay. No, arrest them too. Arrest them too.
You can get arrested for the smallest of things. You need to specify that, not arrested. Like, what's it called? No,
If you
go
know,
to prison.
no, you know what? If you admit that you're guilty, no, if you're proven guilty 3 times of a crimes, death. There you go.
Well, how severe are the crimes are we talking about? Because
Fucking jaywalking. Nah, fuck that. We're going with this.
I jaywalk all the time. What the fuck?
Damn straight. Get the chair, Taco.
We don't have any freaking.
On it, sir.
We don't have any like road
Nah,
things.
bro,
You
you-
have to jaywalk.
Nah, motherfuckers need to learn. Fuck that shit. Now, you wanna be Japan? We need some Japan-ass rules.
But jaywalking is just when you walk across the street. There's no like there's
Yeah.
no lines, right? Okay, yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking of. Just had to be sure.
Meanwhile, in Japan, they dead-ass just wait, even if there's no car in 6 miles. It's
Because
crazy.
Japan's more peaceful. I feel,
Exactly. Like,
Japan's more peaceful. The constant rising suicides. The
that's
Okay,
peaceful. Yeah, that's peaceful.
highest grape rate.
Not really.
Japan
That's
is
fucking
We're
crazy.
not gonna go there.
Highest
I'm
grape.
gonna go there. I'm gonna go there.
Highest grape raised. Man,
US ain't nobody
well,
gives a
groping
shit.
maybe? No.
Grape, not grope. Grape.
The UK exists. What you mean? UK skyrocket. They have rape gangs, man. They don't
Yeah,
even sell
yeah.
drugs. They just grape all day, every day.
No. When he means grape, he means like forcefully get touched.
So groping?
Where?
Groping,
No, grape. Without the G.
Yes, actually, yeah. Then I'm right. UK is better. Like,
Better? You mean worse?
nah. I'll stand by. If you ever want to be a rapist, go to the UK and be brown. Be brown. Go to the UK. You're safe.
That's the advice I would be giving out, man.
Nah, UK does this themselves. The police will actively defend you. They will go out of their way to protect you. You could be raping a person right there in the street with 6 cops, and the cops will protect you.
Envy, get the chair.
What?
What the hell?
Mango was just like, like he said that, bro. While you were saying that, bro. Get the chair. Effective immediately get the chair, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. UK, terrible place. Would not bring. Like, I would bring all my enemies there. Oh, your God. They got no-go zones for a reason in the UK. When's the last time you seen a no-go zone in America?
A no-go zone?
Yes, a no-go zone.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. You shouldn't go to that zone. So, for some people, you know, who aren't part of some religions or some ethnic group, you can't go to a certain location because it's dangerous. It's not being protected by police officers. It's not being monitored by police officers. It's not being suppressed by police officers. You're just not supposed to go there. Because men and women are in danger. May God help you if you go to like a Haran location, some Muslim location, and you're drunk. You broke like 5 rules right there. Like, you're drunk on the streets, you drink wine, you touch pigs, nah, you're done. You're done. They're gonna
Pigs.
get you with the bricks.
He doesn't even mean it like inappropriately. He means like literally like petting them, bro.
Nah, man, you touching pigs like those goat touchers?
No, basically in the religion, something about dirty meat. So they don't eat pork, they can't eat any type of meat because it's dirty. So yeah.
Yeah, that's Muslims like whole
Interesting.
What a miserable life. Like, I choose not to eat a hamburger. I'm not forced to not eat a hamburger. Like,
First to touch the hamburger.
and yet you can't even touch the meat at all. Like, just the pork meat, haram. Any type of meat you can't even touch. They have to eat like synthetic meat, fake ass meat. It's like, what a miserable life. So, where was I going with this other than talking about how bad the UK is?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyways, Japan is a better place. Like,
That sounds so wrong. But yeah, whatever. It's still emotionally draining or something. I don't know.
yeah, that's the problem about Japan. You don't really have a lot of free time yourself if you're a salary worker.
No life.
Yeah, that's the problem. And yeah, if you want to avoid
Just
any...
don't be a salary worker, they say. Good fucking luck with that.
Yeah, if you want to avoid any case of being sexually harassed in Japan, there's designated carts that women go to.
That's so sad, though.
That's not sad. That's
an
protect.
unnecessary thing.
It solved the issue.
It's still then if like Japan would end up like America with literally women like.
You don't want to
accusing
end up
men
like
of
the
something
UK, bro.
Also, don't forget,
Yes, I suppose.
literally women inside the U.S. literally accuse men for doing something that they did not do. Remember,
Yeah.
remember that one case where like these women were like saying that this guy raped them and stuff, and they lied.
Dog, that's a lot of cases. Like, I remember a woman accused this black dude from a different country of raping him. Dude spent 3 years in prison.
Oh, no.
And she never met him. She never met him. They never knew each other. And like, she made herself out to be the victim when she admitted that, oh yeah, I made it all up. And she only had 10 months in prison.
Oh my god.
10 months in prison, got out in 5
And
months.
that was after his 3 years? After his 3 years?
Yeah, no, he was supposed to do more sentence, by the way.
Oh, my Christ. Why did you...
It was supposed to be more. They discovered that she was lying in 3 years. Because they were still investigating.
Oh my god.
And then it was... Yeah. Because her stuff was like not making sense. And it was like, wait a minute, we're questioning you. And then
I know America is supposed to be like freedom and stuff. Some people don't deserve that.
Fuck yeah.
So, if you lie...
Again to say the motherfucking day, yeah.
Oh, technically, that's a crime. What was it? Is it fraud or something?
Embezzlement or something.
No,
What's the
embezzlement
word?
is something hiding money. Like, false... I don't know what's...
Yeah, it's false accusations.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a crime.
That's a
False
crime.
accusation.
That would be considered a crime in my world. So that would be one strike. It's like one strike for you. That dude loses a strike. You owe him 3 years worth of money. You work for
You owe
him.
him your entire life.
You owe him 3 years worth of money.
He owns you.
Even better, if you call actually, this might sound really fucked up, but hear me out. If you call false rape, actually, no, never mind. This actually sounds way worse. Now that I'm about to say it, never mind.
Say it. Say it loud and
Say
proud.
some crazy shit.
Proud.
No, I was about to say some crazy shit. I was really about to say, like, if you call false rape and like this guy goes to jail over it and it's figured out that it's fake, nah, bro, you're actually going to mega prison then.
Mega prison?
I mean, not mega prison. You're like actually, then he's allowed to rape you then.
What?
No.
You wanna make it a real thing? You wanna make it a real thing?
Now, what if the dude has a good lawyer and makes everyone believe that, yeah, she actually did fake it, then it turned out to be true?
Then fuck, that's bad.
You
But
see?
yeah, that's why I said, that's why I went back on that, because like I just realized that that's fucking crazy. But it's like, because what I'm basically trying to say is, if they're gonna call false rape and they get some guy like in some real whole ass trouble over it, and it turns out, yeah, no, the guy never actually did anything to her, then yeah, then let her get actually raped. Then since she obviously doesn't understand what she just did. I know that sounds fucking crazy, but it was just a break.
Maybe take like a few fingers. Like 3 fingers.
She can no longer have sex in general. The punishment must match the crime in some kind of way.
Nah, I feel like it should horrifically scar you for life. So I'm thinking 3 fingers. Cause she could still live without 3 fingers. But imagine how that would affect your daily life. How everyone could judge you, but like, huh? You lost 3 fingers. What did you do?
God. What is this? Maybe I shouldn't have. Amplified world. That's a new mind ingredient. But Envy, what I'm finding out about this like roguelike, by the way, is that you find ingredients and you forcefully create a new mine. It's actually kind of unique, and I love it. This is really cool.
Wait, I was good. Who the fuck is this child? What?
What?
Wait, this kid dead ass fell in love with Cagliostro. But remember that character that said like it's not human anymore, but looks like a little girl?
Gross.
Like it's a grown ass man from like caveman era, invented alchemy, and remade himself into his sister's image, cause she died of like natural cause. And then like the older he got, the more he kept on forgetting her. So all he remembers is that my sister was cute and adorable. So he just became obsessed with like, yeah, I have to be like her. I have to look cute.
That sounds really bad out of context, but I understand.
Yeah. So like, normally the thing is like, if you don't know Cagliostro, sometimes you will hear like, she would sound like an actual girl, like a normal, oh yeah, it's so fun to meet you and all this other stuff, I'm super nervous. And then like, if Cagliostro gets angry, you suddenly just like hear like an old woman's deep voice inside that little girl's body.
Old women?
Yeah, like an old woman, like,
Fucking Christ.
yeah.
Your mother hugger. I thought it was gonna be like the Venom voice where like, your mother huggers.
I would, yeah. She kind of has that thing going on. But I guess this kid fell for her because it's like, yeah, she looks like she's about 10. But it's like, well, she's 10. Actually, she's like 7,000 years old. It's like, nah.
Nah, age is not just a number in this situation.
Oh, yeah, because she has like 50 different bodies. She's straight up Orochimaru on crack. Cause like,
Age is just not a number at this point. It is literally. How do I explain this?
she makes herself a body
You fucked up the
weekly.
trope, little bro. Just give up.
Like,
Nah, bro.
like, dating Cagliostro
Age
is
is an
like,
obligation at this point,
it's
bro.
you're basically dating like 50 different dolls or 50 different freaking whatever the fuck she is.
Bro doesn't even know himself. He's scared. That's crazy.
Once again, it's like, I have seen this woman control like multiple bodies of herself. Like,
What the fuck? How does that work?
alchemy, I don't fucking know.
That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Question it.
She's older than a few archangels, bruh. Like,
Archangel! Oh, hell
she's
nah,
older than a
bro.
few angels. Is that crazy?
The moment moment you said archangels, I'm like, oh hell no.
One of the first primal beasts invented. She's older than that shit.
What the?
Better than your mom.
But it's like, yeah.
Kill yourself.
I thought it would be cool if we got to see Cagliostro actually make a body of like his original body. But it's like, nah.
We're never gonna get that.
Nope.
Because he doesn't even remember what he looked like.
He does not.
Exactly, that's the whole point.
So like his gimmick is, yeah.
If you wanted to become literally your little sister, right? You would have to forget what you look like entirely after so many years.
Yep. So like, it's like
No longer occur.
this dude is basically like Dracula of his own family too, because like for some reason, the generations of his sister somehow got convinced by the Alchemist Foundation that Cagliostro was like some crazy abomination that cannot be freed. They're probably right. They had her sealed up in like some room that we fucking unsealed because, oh my god, is that a little girl chained up in a dark cave that looks crazily adorable? We need to save her. And I guess because we treated her like an actual child, she was like, you know what? I'm not gonna kill you people. Like,
Y'all are safe for now.
basically, she dead ass was like that. Then eventually you find out she's a wanted person by the Alchemy Foundation.
Sorry.
Yeah. Then eventually you see another alchemy girl that looks exactly like her.
She's like, sorry.
And-
All right, now time to get to the point. Like, just switches the voice. Dude, that would be funny as hell. That would be a really funny character.
She had, like, bro, she was playing pillow. I remember she was in a pillow fight with another girl. And, like, she was getting destroyed in that pillow fight, and she was crashing out. Like, she was trying to act cute, but then after, like, the fifth pillow...
I'm done. I'm done with you.
She's trying to like fucking actually like intimidate her, but then another pillow keeps hitting her.
Oh god, what the fuck are you doing?
It basically was like that. It was like, yeah, okay, you're ready for a pillow fight? Yeah, okay, you got me. They were like, bro, stop.
No, just sort of. It's like that one scene inside Ghost Story. Like, what do you call it? It's like this girl's trying to like tame a rabbit, right? And then she's like,
Yeah.
I said, come here. And like this dude. It's like that scene in Ghost Stories, dude. Ghost Stories is peak, bro. Bro, dude, what the hell is up with this map, bro?
Fucking smooth brain.
How did he know I was a smooth brain? I'm the smooth of brains.
Seriously, whatever. I was gonna say, who is this kid, but whatever. It's just a random simp. Some poor child trying to freaking get with a 7,000-year-old man that forgot what he was and has like 70 different bodies.
But any of them bodies female.
All of them are female. But keep in mind,
He
it
just
can
has the one body that's male.
no, like it's gone. Like the original body is gone. Also, she can't even give birth. She doesn't age. She doesn't even need to eat. That is not even a real person. She doesn't even call herself human. It looks human, but it's not human.
Game is game.
I guess.
I guess.
But it's like that thing is old as fuck. And
Why do you suck so much dick? Fucking hell. Well,
don't you talk about La Diva like that.
nah, I got the worst teammate known to man. I hate to see it.
You mad, bro? You mad?
I wasn't, but then you opened your mouth.
There it is. There's Angry Mango. That's the guy who I wanted to see.
Also, it's weird that that entire story was about some kid simping over freaking Cagliostro. Meanwhile, the story was about another different dude.
Your point?
But if I wanted to see an underage kid try to simp over some 7,000-year-old man, I'll look in Jeffrey Epstein's flight list or something.
You watch Gravity Falls. You watch any Cartoon Network show. Because that is something I do happen to notice often. That they always had, every Cartoon Network show had at least one episode where the underage protagonist or secondary protagonist wants to bang some older person. Or has a crush. Saying they want to bang is, nah, that's a bit crazy.
Cartoon Network?
Cartoon Network.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Yep, Mac and what's her face. You had Adventure Time with Finn and PB. What else? There's like so many.
I think that's it.
There's more. I'm just not saying them.
Sure. I can't think of any.
So what did we already just say?
Foster Home for Imaginary Friends, Mac and Frankie.
Adventure Time.
So Finn and
PB, Princess Bubblegum.
yeah.
Adventures
Wait,
of,
how old is Finn?
Adventures of Bill and Andy.
Dude, that dude was not 18, bro. That dude was a freaking teenager.
Wait, what?
He's asking how old was Finn in Adventure Time.
Because he sounded like he was like 13, bro.
Yeah.
He's 12?
But he does age to 13 and like 14 and 15.
In the first season, he was 11.
Oh, that is a minor, Princess Bubblegum. That is a minor.
No, she
doesn't like him back. What do you
never
mean?
liked them. She only used them as like
minor.
she only used them as like a weapon, unironically.
Why is she using a minor as a weapon, bro?
Cause she's low key a villain.
Does might just have different standards.
That's not even a low key. She's high key a villain.
Yeah, no, she's an actual sociopath.
Fucking monitors her own people and shit. Yeah.
Like, are we just gonna forget about the fucking how many the fire people she killed just because she didn't like the fact they had weapons?
Episode 1, she made a zombie virus, man. Like,
Yeah, that.
What
She
the
almost killed herself being a moron.
why are you making this?
Thankfully, Science the rat was there.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess also Finn, but
The rat.
I guess also Finn.
The rat clutch, I'll be honest. If it wasn't for that rat, we wouldn't have Adventure Time.
that we would have ended on the first episode.
Bait. It's finally some good shit. Nate Michelle was so brave enough to kill the main character day one.
Yeah, right.
Adventure Time right now.
I swear there was like an episode in Billy and Mandy, but it's like, no. Mandy likes some French kid, and Billy loved nobody.
So she punches him.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what to do with her feelings.
Yeah, Billy likes nobody.
They tried to make. Actually, no, never mind.
No,
Never mind.
he's too stupid. Like, that man did not care for anything.
Based.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really call that base when he's just too stupid to know what relationship is.
Man did some shit that men would kill for, bro. How many men can you say?
The golden hair girl.
The whole he rode her like a horse in front of everybody. Like, what the fuck was that? It was like, Billy, that's not how it works, but you know what? You're goaded for that anyways. Fucking hell. Johnny Bravo. No, maybe. Did that Girl Scout girl actually like Johnny Bravo, or she really was just talking shit to him? And Johnny Bravo, like the one Girl Scout girl that's always like trying to give him advice.
Which one?
There's only one.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, Johnny Bravo has two friends. It's a nerd with blonde hair.
Johnny Bravo.
Yes.
We're still talking about Billy and Mandy, sorry.
No, Johnny Bravo. Like, there's.
Yeah, the little Girl Scout girl.
She didn't.
She implied. I remember her. Yeah. I mean, obviously she's still just a kid, so I'm not gonna do anything with it. But she did say that she thought he was handsome, but you know, she's still a kid, so.
Yeah, she kind of was always like giving him dating advice, though. I don't know if she actually liked them, though, because that would be like a reversal. Because instead of being a dude liking an older woman, it's probably a girl liking an older dude, but it. Nah.
He obviously doesn't recuperate her feelings, unlike what fucking Batman did.
Oh.
That's why people give Batman shit for that.
I can't believe that shit's canon in it. That is canon in the animated series.
What are you talking about?
The time Batman banged what's her face?
So when my Batman, yeah, that's my Batman. The animated series Batman actually did get what
fucked
Barbara.
He did it in a movie as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's her name again? Like freaking Barbara?
Yeah.
No way. That's canon?
That is 100% canon because it leads to Batman Beyond, where the Bat family is completely destroyed, not because, you know, the Joker killed somebody. No, it's because
Batman couldn't keep his dick in his pants.
Basically, Dick
Which
left.
is crazy considering Selina's always around and
Yeah.
is always up for it.
Dick Grayson left, and he never returned to Gotham.
Because he fucking hates his dad. Understandable, honestly.
Yeah. Tim got captured and tortured by the Joker, and after that he quit. So it just left Bruce and Barbara, but after that, Bruce kind of just ended the relationship. Meanwhile, Barbara was still hoping to continue, but Bruce is too autistic, so he ruined his life and still didn't capitalize on ruining his life. So he ended up being some old bitter man with a dog. Shit was so bad, freaking Amanda Waller has to steal his DNA and replace some random dude's DNA to make a freaking pseudo Batman. And that's how we ended up with Terry.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bruce, you messed up.
He didn't know, Terry didn't know he was a clone, not even Bruce.
Yeah, she did that completely against Bruce's will.
Oh yeah, because when he got old, the fights that he used to have started becoming very brutal on his side. Like, he got his ass beat, and like, apparently she said that was very easy to get his DNA. Like,
Yeah, he just has his blood everywhere on the fucking Gotham streets.
I was like, fucking hell, Bruce. Like, he never stopped fighting. That's the problem. So I guess that's why he went with, you know, the power suit. And then his heart started giving out, and fucking.
Man, Bruce's heart couldn't take it.
And that power suit is so broken. Like, Terry has no training in the beginning, and he was still overpowering people. Because all he did was like, and he was just like a football player.
Batman gave up being Batman when he fucking aimed a gun at a motherfucker.
Yeah, mid-heart attack. So yeah, Bruce, I
The
can't.
saddest shit I've ever seen, my hero.
Basically. Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember that scene where he just like was on the ground clenching his chest, and then he's like, get back, and freaking pulls out a gun, dude.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. Saddest scene, bro. My goat Batman pulling out guns, bro. Would Iron Man win against Batman? Genuine question.
Iron Man went against. They already did a death battle. No, I know they did that against Lex Luthor. No, Iron Man will win. If assuming there's no fucking
Prep
whatever
time.
that shit is
Yeah.
called, prep time. Yeah.
No prep time, Iron Man, because yeah, you ain't fighting that shit, man. Bruce fights against like people with clear weaknesses, you know. Ooh, I'm muscle man with giant veins.
First fights.
Yeah.
It's common for him to lose his first fight against a villain, and then like he shows up the next day with some new invention on how to beat them.
Well, you got that from the Batman, but yeah, that's true. for Batman, well, the Batman, he gets his ass beat all the time, then comes back. The animated series Batman, the dude always escapes and Batman has to like track the guy down, but he's always ready.
Like this time.
Yep.
This time I won't get my ass beat.
Brave and the Bold Batman, that dude was a monster. Like, he didn't need prep time for anything. Like, Jesus Christ, he was the prep time.
He was the prep time.
Brave and the Bold, man, he was always ready for a fight.
Fucking hell. But then again, it was supposed to be like an animated version of a lot of Golden Age Batman stories, so obviously you're not gonna have Batman like take L's in the Golden Age. And that's how we have all those freaking funny Superman moments. Like, remember in Brave and the Bold when Superman became a jerk? And he wasn't doing anything evil, he was just an asshole with his superpowers. Like, one of the worst things Superman did was go on a date with some hot chick in front of Lois Lane.
What a dick.
He just started flexing. Yeah, that's what you get, Lois. He just goes back to dating this woman. It's like, Superman, like, what happened to her?
We got the green kryptonite. We got the blue kryptonite. We got the platinum kryptonite. We got the gold kryptonite. We got the red kryptonite. We have the pink one.
Yep.
So we
We don't talk about the pink one.
The red one makes you into an asshole.
That one, wait, isn't that supposed to make him enraged?
Oh,
I don't know anything about all these fucking kryptonites.
it's not really enraged. It just makes you into an asshole, apparently. You don't start destroying shit. You're just a jerk.
What?
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to make you, like, hallucinate, see through his skin. Like, pretty much mess his whole sight up, bruh.
That's some modern day shit.
Evelyn. Sexy Evelyn.
That's some modern day shit. Back in the days, it just made you a jerk. Superman would have been in the club dance. What was the weed kryptonite one?
I'm pretty sure that was yellow kryptonite, specifically yellow.
No, wait, yellow, not gold, yellow.
No gold, yeah, there was a yellow one, I'm pretty sure.
Cause I remember there was a yellow one, and like,
The yellow one made him high or something like that.
yeah, and like Superman's like, wait a minute, someone in Kansas is cooking food. Guys, we need to go there. And Batman's like, nah, burn on the yellow.
It's in Japan, bro. He's gotta get his Japanese
No,
food.
like, it was funny as fuck. And like Batman's like, nah, we're burning all the yellow kryptonite. we're throwing it to the sun, and Superman trying to stop it. But
It's
like,
no, please.
no, it wasn't even like he tried to stop it. He was too late. By the time he realized they got rid of kryptonite, Superman could just be like, stupid Batman.
He already came down from his high.
No, he's still high out of his mind. He's just like, stupid Batman. He was
So
just
was he high or just dumbed down?
high and dumbed down. Like, that was just high. That was so fucking high.
He's one of those weeders who becomes more stupid instead of smarter.
Yeah, he started eating more. He started
If only he
talking.
was like Shikamaru.
That dude was fucking hilarious. Oh no, I found that funny, but Batman was like, "Oh no, this is terrible." Like, nah, bro, let him chill.
They won. Interesting. See, this is why I can't have ADCs as fucking teammates. I finally get a good teammate and he's not playing ADC. Makes so much sense.
So this whole story with Sandafon is just him going to restaurants. No, the same restaurant, but I guess he gets a different waiter every time. The first guy was an old guy that minded his own business. He was good.
If I'm correct, the platinum kryptonite gave regular civilians the powers of the Kryptonians.
I think so.
How many like
A lot.
superhero places have done that same theme of, oh, what if everyone in the world gets this superhero's powers, like how they did with Spider-Man?
Oh no, that was a Spider-Man. I hated it.
Everyone became an asshole.
It was so stupid. Spider Island and all this other shit. It's like,
I remember like that one comic where like some guys are robbing the bank with Spider-Man's powers, but they're like feeling the spider sense, but he's like getting sick from it because he doesn't know what the fuck he's feeling. He doesn't know what spider sense is. He's like, man, I don't feel too good. Ugh, which is awful feeling. Him not realizing that, oh, it's your, what's it fucking called? Yeah, it's a spider sense telling him that he's about to get shot in the back of the head.
Peter's like the only one who has like the best like adaptability with it, I'm guessing.
I just don't like the idea like every freaking superhero is in New York. That sounds like such a fucking...
That's how it is all the time, though.
Bro, if you sneak in a nuke there, it's game over for like hundreds of freaking... If you pull an injustice in New York, that's it. You killed everybody. Like, god damn, they would not... It sounds so stupid. Like, at least for DC, you have like, what, 6 different cities? Metropolis, Gotham, whatever the fuck the Flash is. Central City, Wonder Woman.
Yeah, my minor dog knows that.
Ain't no one know what the fuck Wonder Woman is protecting, but she's doing something in somewhere.
It's like the Amazon, I'm pretty sure.
No, like she actually has her own town too, but like...
Yeah, I know, it's like called like the Amazon or something. I forgot what it's called. Amazonians, that's what they're called?
I'm not talking about the island, like she's in the city. Called You're talking about the Amazons? Thermosquare?
The Amazonians?
Thermosquare, something, thermo something. No, Wonder Woman's Island. What the fuck is it called?
I know. I was making a poor joke.
Exactly, that's why I'm ignoring it.
Fuck off.
Thermosquare. I think it was that one.
First time each round you use a summoner spell. Refresh. Interesting.
The only thing I'm just saying is like, we are so... Oh, the DC world is so lucky that those Amazons hate everything outside the island and they never go like to the world of man. Cause like
feminists.
Yeah, but they actually... Yeah, the thing is they don't need men. That's the... Yeah, they're stuck in their women world. May God help you if you crash a plane on that island. You're done. There's nothing you could do. You're fucking dead. You could be the nicest man in the world. You crash your plane on that island, it's over.
Doesn't Diane like have a crush on Batman apparently, or no?
Sometimes, but it's not always. Because like in the animated world, she did. But it didn't lead to nowhere because he ended up with Barbara, and then it was like with Barbara for like one day, and that's it.
Barbara.
Yep. Never went with Wonder Woman. Ruined his entire life, bruh. New 52 Wonder Woman was with Superman. Injustice, unfortunately, she was with Superman. But it was like the worst Wonder Woman too.
I've always preferred Wonder Woman with Superman. I never cared for Lois.
Yeah, no,
I prefer super couples. It makes sense to me.
That's how it was in New 52. Like their relationship was literally, wait a minute, you're strong? It's like, how strong are we talking about?
Don't
strong?
say taco. I know we're both thinking of taco. Don't say it.
The fuck are you people talking about?
No, hey, it's me, Joker.
No,
That's not what I was thinking. God damn it.
that's how it was. Like,
I heard you're strong.
bruh, like, they were checking each other out based on powers. It wasn't even like, ooh, you're beautiful. I love you.
Could Invincible survive in DC?
Fuck
You get
no.
raped by Harley Quinn.
He'll get raped by. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. That poor bastard.
How about Thrag? How about Thrag, the guy who has a 45-degree hair?
Dude, I'll be honest. Everyone in Invincible ain't beating Captain Marvel.
I know. I said in DC. Oh wait, Captain Marvel, you mean Shazam? Okay, my
Oh
bad.
fucking hell. Yeah,
You can
Shazam
tell the
now.
difference nowadays.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to call him Shazam because he said Shazam, but
That's
No,
what
that's his superhero name. His
I know.
name is Shazam now.
yeah, I know. But I mean, back in the days, like in the 2000s.
Captain Marvel.
I know, he was called...
That honestly confused me
What?
for a long time.
The what? Him being called Captain Marvel?
Yeah, because like for the longest time, I was told it was Shazam, but then every time I'd see like a comic that had Captain Marvel on it, it would be him. So I'd be like, so which is he?
No, there's a wizard called Shazam, and he had the power of Shazam. So he called the wizard Shazam and became Captain Marvel. And I guess eventually DC realized ain't no one remembers him as Captain Marvel.
Honestly, wait, DC made him?
No, Marvel.
Okay, I was about to say
They
it's
lost
crazy to make it's crazy to make him Captain Marvel when they name him after their company when nobody even fucking remembers him.
Yeah,
that much.
apparently there was like back in the days when they were like really small, Marvel lost the license to a few heroes, and DC bought the license of a superhero that was copying Superman, 1-for-1. And that's Captain Marvel. And yeah, on purpose, Captain Marvel got fumbled. You know, no one gave a fuck about Captain Marvel when there was always like, ooh, Superman needs to fight a superhero. That's wrong. It's Captain Marvel. It's always Captain Marvel. And I guess eventually DC just realized ain't no one cares. His name is Captain Marvel. We all call him Shazam. And that's when everyone started treating Shazam better. Ignore Injustice. We don't talk about Injustice.
We don't talk about Injustice.
Oh, we don't talk about the time that Shazam literally got eyed lasered to death.
That was a
He first had his
Hilarious.
eyes
Shit was hilarious. Funniest shit I've ever seen all day.
frozen first, then got lasered to the brain, dude.
Okay,
And, we don't know, and apparently he's supposed to be, equivalent to Superman. How do you call that equivalent?
That's not equivalent. He has the strength
Superman
of
is a different beast entirely, man. That's just how it is.
that. Yeah. Fucking hell.
You
It's
can't compare anyone to Superman. He is the god in that world. He'll beat gods with just his fists alone, because I don't know, Kryptonians, or he's a freak of a Kryptonian, I guess.
No, he is. It's just the fact that they have like a yellow sun over there. It's just a yellow sun.
yeah. But like, I
That's the yellow-
always
Hey, remember that time where he literally became the sun?
became the sun.
Yeah, he became the sun one time.
I don't remember that.
So like the sun was like going to like explode or something. I genuinely forgot. And like he flew into the sun,
Oh,
and he was literally engineering the sun. And I'm like, how the hell is he supposed to do that?
I think you're talking about All-Star Superman. That shit gave him cancer.
You talking about the time where he turned yellow?
damn straight he got fucking cancer. Hell yeah. I love my heroes getting fucking cancer.
Basically, Lex Luthor planned that shit to get Superman to go to the sun.
He gets
It's always Lex Luthor.
Bro
He just
gets
hates him
staged.
just because he exists.
Unironically.
Bro gets staged. He gets staged freaking stage Kryptonium.
Yeah, it was like a
Stage
terminal cancer, and it was like
Cancer.
he had like a few months to live, so it's like, okay, I'm still gonna be a hero. But the downside is about him having cancer was he keeps getting stronger. Like,
What?
yeah, like when he had cancer, he was becoming like very weak like his defenses on like the sun was getting less, so he kept on absorbing more solar radiation. That's how he got cancer. So it's killing him, but he's as strong as ever.
Watch him keep on getting stronger. Like,
Yeah.
like he's about to die. All the solar radiation, or like the cancer, just like dies immediately.
He was out of his body.
Like we had a good movie called All-Star Superman that like.
Have you seen the new Superman trailer, dude? They made him look like a.
I am not watching that movie. Like every DC movie I haven't. No, DC movie. I haven't watched. The only one that I heard is worth watching is The Batman.
You guys remember how the guys turned down Batman Beyond?
Stupidest decision.
Over there. What a freaking moron.
But then again, I heard what was your plan. It was like they were supposed to have Damian be the Batman Beyond. It was like, just follow the shit from Batman Beyond the show. It's not that hard.
There's gonna be like an alternate
Just put
timeline
the
of
fries
Batman
back,
Beyond.
bro. Why you adding extra shit?
Literally, all you have to do, just have some jock fuckboy football player just randomly get chased by a bunch of clowns. Dude runs into the Batcave, gets the bat suit starts fucking him up mid fighting something, and he's begging Bruce Wayne, oh god, please don't let me die in the suit.
I'm begging.
Like, and then suddenly it's like, oh fine, I'll spare you, but you have to save this city. That's the entire movie. Stop the clowns right here. They got a plan. And now Bruce has to like mentor Terry on how to stop an entire gang of clowns that beat his ass. Boom. Second movie, you're fighting furries. Yeah, they were. Yeah, remember in Batman Beyond? They had an entire episode based on people who were like modifying their DNA with animal DNA, and they deadass started becoming actual like furries. And like the city wasn't okay.
Right, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm paying attention.
The city wasn't okay with that. And Terry was saying like very, I don't know, like
racist things.
Yeah, I was like it's like some trans-species things, you know? Because he started calling the bull guy like a mud and shit. It's like he started making like, I don't know. Terry was doing low blows.
Yo, you alright, man? You seem kind of racist.
It's like one of his friends at school got snake eyes. He's like, no, you shouldn't have done that. It was like, come on, Terry, it's not that bad. It's like, it's just green eyes.
You should kill yourself with that.
Like, Terry was racist, man.
He hates the meta-humans, bro.
Trans-species.
Where the fuck is?
Trans-speciesism is wrong, Terry says.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Where are you, brother?
It's like, Terry, what if someone has cancer, but they can combine themselves with a lobster to avoid the cancer?
Fuck them.
It's like, come on, Terry, it's not that bad.
Nah, that's injustice. I speak for justice.
Injustice, Terry, bro. That would be crazy.
That would be cool.
He's on Batman's side the entire time. Like, they fucking ruin his character.
Wait, have you, oh wait, no one reads comics. What the fuck? You know who the hell the Justice Lords are?
Justice Lords?
Yeah. It's like the version of the Justice League that the Flash gets killed by President Lex Luthor. So they become like all the superheroes just start killing people or lobotomizing them. In the comics, apparently Wonder Woman gets stuck in that world. And she ended up marrying Superman. Like, I think she had a full-grown child, and they just raised the child to be an equal between Superman and Wonder Woman. And then like 20 years later, she just leaves and goes back to her world. I'm pretty sure that story is canon.
Oh god.
Yeah. By the way, like,
If it's considered canon, we don't talk.
she fucking hated that Superman, and that Superman hated her. Cause if I remember right, Wonder Woman killed that version of Wonder Woman. So I guess Wonder Woman thought of some weird honor system that like, I killed your girl, I have to replace her with myself.
Ew.
And that Wonder Woman had a daughter, so Wonder Woman's like, fine, I'll raise her as my own. And Superman's like,
bro, like, hell no, that's not fucking happening. You killed my wife. Just because you happen to look like it doesn't mean you're gonna be my new wife. What kind of psycho shit are you thinking?
Apparently Superman agreed to that. Justice Lord Superman was like, okay. And it was like, it was a loveless marriage. Like, bruh, that table looked so fucking... It looked like... No, that shit looked intense. Like, they hated each other. It's like, damn.
So why did they agree though? So wait, he killed his wife or whatever, or she killed his wife. So why is he even with her? Why hasn't he just snapped her neck?
I don't know. I think it's for the sake of the child, apparently.
What the fuck?
For the sake of the child. That child needed to be raised by a Wonder Woman.
This doesn't sound real.
It happened. And like that, they raised that kid, and then like once that kid grew up, it was like, okay, you can leave. And Wonder Woman just packs her shit and leave, and it was like such a loveless relationship. But it was like, god damn. It's on both sides. Like, Justice Lord Superman did not fuck with the Wonder Woman that killed his girl. And Wonder Woman was like, always had the whole, you're not a hero, you're killers, you people are bad. Meanwhile, you know, my world are the heroes. And they basically found like a portal, like, oh, we got a device for you that was specifically sent you at this time period. So if you stay here longer, you can always just go back to your time. And since you're an Amazonian, 50 years, 20 years ain't nothing to you. And they were right. So like, they just lived together for like such a long time and just left.
This all sounds awful. I'm gonna be honest, this all sounds so incredibly awful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why the Blue Hedgehog is somehow doing better than DC in the comic book industry.
Apparently there was a Sonic the Hedgehog reference in DC this whole time that I didn't know.
Yeah, Crackle.
Yeah. Thank God those YouTube shorts actually tells you everything.
No. Like, literally, I knew it was Crackle.
Cat, bro.
No. Literally, I read some of the Wally West stuff online, of course. Actually, anyways, in one of the Wally West things, he had a friend named Crackle where he was like just straight up
Pop.
Imaginary friend.
Not really imaginary though.
Oh, he thought it was.
Real.
Yeah, he thought it was imaginary.
He thought it was imaginary.
Yeah.
It turned out a species of radio waves.
Yeah.
Species of radio cracks, snapples, and pops.
So yeah, when they had like the Sonic crossover, the Flash was like, wait, is that Crackle?
Wait, is that you, Crackle? What are you doing here?
So it's like one of the...
I'm no Crackle. I'm Sonic.
I'm no Crackle.
Says the white
I
hedgehog.
can totally see that.
Go jump off a cliff.
Unfortunately, they just had like a bunch of Sonic Adventure 2 one-liners thrown in there. But they had the greatest Superman Knuckles father-son relationship though.
Don't forget about Shadow
Superman Knuckles. Oh, last their kind shtick.
Dude, the Shadow.
No.
I feel like Superman doesn't give that much of a fuck about being the last of his kind.
No, he
considering
doesn't.
was
Like,
raised
he's
by-
just really nice to Knuckles. Like, he's just looking out for him, man.
Need Darkseid's son. He's like, Knuckles like, I wasn't done doing that. Ah, proceed.
It's like, bro, Superman's like, he is low-key protecting him, but Knuckles is too prideful to notice. Like,
Too goofy to notice.
it's like, bro, that Superman is looking out for you more than he looked after Jimmy Olsen.
More than he looks out for his wife.
Like, damn, bro. That's the most protected echidna in the world.
This is my son, and if you dare.
It's like you
see
never
this
seen
dog?
Superman hit people behind the back. That's how you know Superman was invested. Man is
He
doing
saw
moves he
Knuckles
never
and he's
does.
like, Bro, wait. Knuckles could probably rival him in strength soon enough, bro. They're gonna do like, oh, Batman or Superman versus Knuckles. Who would win? Knuckles is somehow gonna clash with Superman, bro. I tell you right now, bro, it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna look so good, bro. Superman's gonna be like, I've just been holding back. Is it Amy as strong as Knuckles?
I like to believe so.
No, I'm pretty sure like they're literally almost the same strength. That's the horribly disappointing factor.
Yeah.
Or stronger, because remember, Sonic Battle is technically canon.
Yeah, but IDW, I'm pretty sure she just lost. No, wait, no, that's not IDW, that's Archie. Never mind, she lost that fight though. So the problem with Amy versus Knuckles is that stupid bitch isn't combat ready compared to Knuckles.
Knuckles just got his knuckle.
Because when Knuckles thinks, oh, I'm ready to fight, he's ready to fight. Meanwhile, Amy is like, okay, let me get my hair done, let me do this, let me look at the
Don't do
referee.
that to Amy, bro. Like, Amy's a fighter.
Unfortunately,
her fight,
in IDW, no, in Archie, she got distracted.
No longer canon.
I know, but the fact that she got distracted in that fight.
You wanted to keep on bringing it up. RC is no longer canon, so you can't really bring that as an excuse anymore.
Yeah, now we need to hope there's another
Archie's
battle.
a bit too much of a beast. They can't make him canon.
It's not even that, just a
No,
series.
it's not even that. He would have stayed canon. Multiple fan favorite characters would have stayed canon if it wasn't for this one guy thinking he created Kidness.
After the third race war Echidna stories, you kind of think you're him, you know?
Race war starts now.
Oh, huh?
Really, this is what we're doing?
Ken Penders really did ruin Sonic, though.
Who doesn't use Sonic nowadays?
I can disappear.
Because they rebooted the Sonic thing like twice. Because at one point, it's like Sonic's dog became like an actual person. And I was like, how does that work?
I'm telling you right now, it's so... The way how he said it.
Yep,
Dirt lover.
those
I
are
love
words.
Dirt. Dirt loves me back. What the fuck?
The hell are you talking about?
This is the Minecraft roguelike,
God damn
okay?
it, you fucking do something.
Ain't no one trying to hear your weird
Useless fucking
Minecraft talk.
read.
Anyways, the fact that he really believed he had created Kidnas made it so much worse.
Yep.
God. Alright, well, I'm gonna disappear now. See.
Why do you leave?
ADHD. One hell of a drug.
This guy. Change test to show me temperature and speed. So I can't get a read on that guy. Keeps raging then leaving.
Ooh, Taco?
Yeah.
I kind of just
I'm joking,
assumed
though.
ADHD.
I'm not being serious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like he's pretty, just very zoomy.
Finally, some good fucking music. They recommended me 1,000-foot crutch. It took them long enough to get some peak.
The hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
I don't remember.
1,000-foot crutch.
Never heard of it.
Fuck. They're the guys who made the hey yo. Something's going on up in this club. I don't know how to say it properly. It's a rock song, you know that. Everybody sing hey.
Oh,
yo. We got a day
those people.
in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. We
Ah.
like this little seat call.
Damn, those people never showed up on MTV. But yeah, I remember now.
Damn straight. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. What does he have? Smooth brain teammates. Typical. What the hell is that item? What are they adding to this game? Adding the craziest shit without saying a word.
Oh, it's League of Legends. Never mind.
You know damn well what it is.
Disappointment, the game.
I'm back on my grind.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm booing you.
Ah, shit, Callista and him. That's not good.
Ah. Do you ever just receive messages from your phone or your Uber telling you that the item that you buy is on sale for like 30% off?
Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about?
My Uber app just telling me that cucumbers are on sale.
Oh yeah, all the time. I ignore them.
What? Nah, I need cucumbers. Because apparently that's pretty good for the freaking dye I'm in.
Is this part of the game or just like, is this a remix I'm listening to? Oh, they reignite? God, why are people doing reignited nowadays? I don't want to hear that shit. Music artists not being able to make new music, so they just start making this song, but reignited, they call it. It's just the same song, but they added in an extra guitar riff.
Oh, I hate that. That's so...
Listen to it right now and it fucking sucks. I hate it.
Say all you want about that Tootsie song, the fact that it's so different, that's the thing that makes it special.
It's just like I'm listening to the song out of nowhere, just random guitar, loud ass guitar riff comes out that is so unnecessary. Ah, crap.
I honestly didn't expect the war to begin so soon.
Dude, fucking Christ. Jeez, did you even attack? Oh, right. This guy targets the wrong people.
If you can get a tattoo, but not feel the pain of the tattoo, would you get it? Because apparently a lot of people, you would not feel pain,
I mean, no. Because, like, listen, I think tattoos can look cool. I'm not going to be like a stickler, like, how would you ever stick yourself with ink? No, that's just dumb. I think tattoos can look cool. But would I look cool in a tattoo? Probably not, honestly. Well, no, actually, that's not actually the argument. That came out of nowhere. What I was going to say was, I'm not going to be able to get hired.
Yeah. I was like, yeah. I was gonna say, no, some people don't care. If you can hide it, yeah. But like, if you're walking around with those Sakuna tattoos, you're not working in Burger King, bro. You're not. You could be the greatest burger flipper of existence with your malevolent kitchen or whatever. They're not letting you cook.
Yeah, no, I'd say no, just because, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get employed properly. And unfortunately nowadays, money is very important. If I wasn't worried about employment, I'd probably say yes to that. Sure. Maybe I should. What do I even watch Solo Leveling? You won't shut the hell up about it.
Whatever. I'm just a guy who hates how fast he became overpowered. I'll be honest. I'm just negative.
I don't even watch it because I'm assuming it's not on Netflix, or is it?
Ooh, I don't watch Solo Leveling on Netflix. You could sell the 7 seeds and go to GameStop, but people are afraid to watch anime there.
The GameStop.
Yeah, it's a dangerous place up there. Can't freaking recommend that place anymore. That shit's getting hit so many times. I might as well call it Rihanna.
Don't do that, bro. Jeez.
It hurts,
It's
bro.
much too late, but still.
It hurts every time I hear stuff like, "No, GameStop got hit again." It's like, no.
They got to with the Switch 2 coming out.
Fucking hell, bro.
They got off with Switch 2.
They-
Who am I kidding? People are gonna buy that shit because they're fucking stupid.
They butchered the Switch. Like, they massacred the entire freaking market.
There are things wrong with the corner boxes. You hear?
We can never,
Here from the first embellishing and chance for a hot streaking.
like, I swear to God, we can never recover. Okay, let me check. Yeah, no, we can never recover. Everything past the Wii. No, everything past the DS. That's it. They're done. Like, damn.
World Cup for every second playing can stack burning men and champions. Scaling with your max HP. Casting it. Bonus to critical stroke.
I guess we're just stuck with like older games now. Which,
Stuck with what?
GameStop is only stuck with older games now. Like, I'm okay with it.
I have enough games as is. I don't think I need to use GameStop. Even if I would like to play some Nintendo games, but
I already spent my first year with PC with GameStop, so I got my fill. Beat Shaolin Monks twice. First one on easy, well, normal, and the second one on hard mode. literal peak.
Look. Why would you? What is wrong? Moron, brother. What are you doing? What is fucking idiot doing? Wow. Just wow. What time is it?
8.
This
7
should
for
get that
you.
quickly?
Wait, what?
Yeah, she gets off at 6, but it's like 36:59. She's home already. Then again, I guess I'm just too used to getting home like an hour after I got off work because all these goddamn drivers take years.
Yeah, blame the people that freaking slaved away to get you to point A to point B.
What in God's name?
Glad to see one of my favorite video game gacha characters would hate me because I add milk into my coffee.
You're killing me, buddy. You're killing me, teammate. You were doing so well earlier, and now you're throwing the entire game. What's going on, buddy? This is embarrassing. You're throwing the entire match. What are you doing? She was doing so well. Did he get tired or something? Jesus Christ, the Bakugo glazing! Just randomly gets recommended a Bakugo song on Spotify. It's just the most glazed shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
E. I'm not gonna sleep today, am I? Yo, why is this taking forever? Okay, no.
This guy sucks. Dude, just attack. Fucking hell, what are you even doing? Whatever.
I am top 10 in my clan.
Don't go AP again, he says. Okay, buddy.
The hell is AP?
I mean, did more damage than you and got more kills, and you want to talk mad shit. God, gotta love the League of Legends community. The most toxic crybabies known to man. You can smell the unfiltered, unshowered body.
forgot to say I'm home.
What'd you say?
You forgot to say I'm home. Or it's good to be back or something.
It's good to be back, baby.
But he's so happy to be angry. Look at this little shit.
I can feel something in my heart. I can feel something. Even if it's pure unadulterated anger, I feel something while playing a video game.
Oh, bro.
Something besides emptiness. Yeah, I'd rather feel pissed than bored or just nothing at all. Maybe that's why I like XCOM too. But don't want anything to do with Dark Souls, because that is just a chore. That is a job.
Yeah, once you get good, it kind of just feels standard.
Is the Dark Souls hater defending Dark Souls?
Yeah, I guess, because I hate it because once you know how to play the game, that's where the game becomes fun. But every time I play Dark Souls, it's always like, oh, I'm trying to stream the game, but it's like, it's not fun doing your first playthrough. It's better on the second playthrough that you know how to play the game and how the boss works.
And for most games, I usually disagree on that. Sometimes it's funner to not know how to play the game, and then learning how to play the game is the fun part, the journey. Because once you already know how to play the game, well, it kind of gets less fun from there because there's nothing new.
Exactly, but in Dark Souls, you don't want that. That's the opposite. You want to actually know you want to know the enemy that you fight like the back of your hand. So basically the entire game is learning how to play the game or getting good. And once you get good, that's when the fun begins, because it's just you massacring everybody.
Always keep in the back of your mind that one random grunt can still fuck you up if you're not careful.
Not really. Once you get good, you just start mowing people down. Because in Bloodborne, since I didn't have none of my mage build, I became really good with the first weapon. So that stupid freaking iconic weapon that you see in the cover, that was I was just dressed like that guy the entire game. Because I wanted a wizard clothes, I wanted magic power, all end game. Like, all end game, all in one room. And it's like, what the fuck? And by the time I got there, I didn't even know how to play with a magic build. So I would just lose like 2 weeks of experience if I start trying to learn how to like passively fight now. Because I kind of just got used to like bum rushing and like fighting at close range and shooting at point blank. Such a tragedy.
A tragedy.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, I want to be a wizard in every game. And I picked the one freaking Dark Souls game that doesn't have technically a magic class. You have to be
a summoner, probably.
No, it was just some stupid.
Wait, which Souls are we talking about?
Dark Souls.
Yeah,
Bloodborne.
Souls, like...
My bad. I was playing Bloodborne, not Dark Souls.
Bloodborne, I mean, I guess there's technically a gun thing, but that is like very rare to accomplish, so I wouldn't even count it, honestly. But yeah, no, it's just different weapons, but no, there's no magicer, magicneer.
Yep, the closest thing to a magic item I had was Steam. I was fighting with a fucking teacup or some shit. It was terrible. Ugh. So after that embarrassment, I was like, you know what? I'll just rather fight with the basic items.
God, we were lucky. Wait, what is Omnisoul? Using terms I don't understand. Never played this game in literal a year. Game bonus stat and boosts your team's health. Collect ravens, control your future augment powers. Reduce the price of. I don't give a fuck about any of these. Bro, isn't she like 14? Why did they make a skin of her where she's an older woman? You fucking pervs, don't think I don't know what you're trying to do. God damn it.
So would it be like a different body type then?
No, it's still her, but they like aged her up. Even though she's like 14 canonically in all of her other skins, but in this skin, yep, that is a whole woman.
Once again, one thing I want in a gacha game, okay, controversial opinion, I'm okay with reusing the same characters. You know, like how Ambi and then there's Zero Ambi?
Yeah.
I want that, but I want...
To age them up.
Yeah, separate them with years. So I want people to be like Ambi 2024, Ambi 2025, and every time you could change their models a little bit or whatever, depending on the context. So Coletta will be growing while Ambi's hair will be becoming like more wild or some shit. I don't know. Maybe even have Billy like upgrading his model. Cause like year 1 they're broke as fuck. Year 2 Nicole wins the court case. Year 3 Billy upgrade. You know, like stuff like that. So you don't have to always throw a new character. And the fact that people be like, oh, I like this character in 2014. You know, like people will have preference. I feel like that would have been cool.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, it would be cool that you can like switch the outfits too. So like every year's a new outfit. So if you like the gameplay of one character, you could just be like, oh, yeah, but I want this outfit though. So if
New year, new me, as they say.
yeah, so you want Ambi's Silver Soldier outfit, but you don't want to freaking attack a person 100 times. You could just equip it to normal Ambi. Like I'm hoping for one gacha game to do that.
Jesus Christ, they really took advantage of the fact. Yeah, no, the actual perv move ride games, fucking hell. Like, the skin where they age her up has huge butt and boobs all over the fucking skin. Fucking Christ.
Puberty.
No other skin has that, because they acknowledge she's 14. She just looks like a regular kid. Maybe a badass kid, but a kid. The second they manage to age her up, just ass, 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 boobs, boobs, boobs. Fuck. They grew up at Gunblade? Why? Why do they keep bringing back this item?
Yo, Sanctify, you
Jesus
need to stop fucking crashing out over freaking soy milk honey coffee. Cause, okay, there's this angel, right? Because it's Japan, you know, There's no God. There's only Lucifer. This is the angel that replaces Lucifer as God, basically.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he doesn't want to rule the world, so it's like, no.
Wait, I thought this had something to do with me screaming. What?
No, you had a perfect time, a bit like your little rant. Literally frame perfect on this guy's ugly face of like hearing this lady say, yeah, we're gonna add more soy milk into the menu. Wait, what was it? Soy milk coffee into the menu?
Killer.
And this guy really loves coffee, like pure coffee. He's like a coffee fanatic. So this new cafe, he's been enjoying it. But I guess this is the first time he stayed here longer, and he realized everyone here adds like milk into their coffee. And it's like getting to him. And he's trying to gaslight himself that it's not bothering him, because he wants to be like his...
Him.
Yeah, he wants to be like the old Lucifer, you know? Like, yeah, let everyone live their lives, you know? And I don't want to be no dictator. But in the back of his head, he's like, what is wrong with these people? You're ruining the flavor. Or what was it? You're diluting the flavor? I'll be honest. Sometimes coffee's too strong. Milk is the best way to like deal with it.
I just don't even fuck with coffee.
The fuck? Not even milk coffee? Like, not even milk coffee?
I've only had like, I don't know, just 2 types of coffee, and they both came from work, so you know they're cheap.
No espresso?
I've never been to like a shop before they sold like good coffee or whatever.
No Starbucks?
I've been to Starbucks. I got a sandwich there.
Oh my god, they have sandwiches?
Yeah, had me a whole ass meatball sub.
Jesus fuck. No, well, then again, my mom is a like, she freaking loves coffee. I'm a milk coffee guy. Or I was a milk coffee guy, but goddamn, milk coffee is... It's the true way, Sandafon. It's the true way. Buddy's crashing out. Okay, I never had coffee with ice cream on it. Like, that sounds crazy, but I seen it a lot. Also, what's that thing about people adding like cookies on top of their coffee or something?
Like cookie crumbs. They crush up the cookie and then they sprinkle it on the foam.
Yeah, no, sometimes they just place it on there and it starts like breaking down. What is that?
I like it, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about coffee, man. All I know about coffee is what I learned in Persona.
They teach us that in Persona?
Persona 5, Sojiro's coffee shop?
I kid you not.
He gives whole ass tips on how to use coffee.
I blanked out on everything in there. Everything that he said. I'm sorry.
Damn, bro. You blanked out on coffee, Dad?
Yeah. I was so focused on my Persona life.
Disrespect.
The only thing... Now I feel like replaying Persona 5. Just for the fact that... So let me get this straight. I can date 2 women at the same time and not be penalized in Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Are you fucking sure?
I'm sure.
Because I okay. I might look into it.
As long as you just don't date every single girl, they don't give a fuck how many you date.
I am not dating that gypsy. I'm good.
What? Her?
Bro, I
You think she stinks or something?
yeah. How did you know?
That's what I thought too, honestly.
Okay, yo, it's in the back of my head.
She just seems like some homeless chick.
Yeah, she does. It's just like, oh man, She has like a cult or something? Like
no, like her whole shtick is like she's with a cult to like she was with a cult till she ran away, and when she ran away, it's like she had to become like a stripper or something, basically.
So, yeah, I don't care about
instant targeting.
I don't care about her. I don't care about the devil. I don't care about the girl who plays shogi too much. And just to piss off the detective, I'm dating her little sister, so I could talk about how I kissed her in the sunset in Hawaii. So it was like,
I always focused on my stats. I never focused on relationships enough. So by the time we got to Hawaii, like both times I played the game, I never had like,
what the fuck?
You know, anyone dating anyone to spend Hawaii with. Cause
she never fucking hanged out with you in Hawaii?
No one ever did, and I keep seeing like that pop up. I'm like, who the fuck has like, who the hell is dating someone already at the basically at the beginning of the game?
No, I'm not dating her, but like, you watched the sunset with her though. Like, either way, I was like, I made it my mission to date her, just so I could piss off that detective. So in the back of my head, I'd be like, I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you everything. Your sister kisses me too much.
Jeez.
There's one time your sister...
Start saying all this blasphemous shit on the man.
Your sister was a freak, I tell you. I'm not gonna stop until she blows my fucking head off with a gun. Stop playing around, she says, is like, fine.
Who against Team Raptor?
You know, behind your police car, there's semen in there.
Gross. That's awful. I would say that.
Man, I don't know, I just didn't like the idea of me being captured and interrogated. It's like, man... Yeah, that interrogator better freaking treat me nicely if I have the ability to date their sister. I'm just saying. Jesus Christ, it's still continuing. So yeah, I guess for like the next 5 days, I'm just gonna be doing character stories and grinding like my life depends on it.
Alright, fair enough, honestly.
Rip my YouTube career. It's like, yeah, man, I love YouTube, but... Guild War.
Fucking liar. Like Twitch. You don't even make videos. YouTube is for videos. What you do is for live streaming, is for Twitch. You're a Twitch boy.
I kind of do want to lean towards Twitch, though.
You gotta make constant videos. You gotta hire an editor who will make constant videos. What you're doing is...
Now I want to freaking look at Hololive JP people, because I know there's a few girls in that company who also play Granblue Fantasy.
God, players not using their brains, as per usual.
God intended. Okay, if I remember correctly, Japanese alcoholic VTuber. No Granblue? Your war started, girl. What are you doing?
Nah, fucking GG, honestly.
Okay, Subaru. I remember Subaru was another one who plays Granblue. Picora. Okay, we'll see Picora. She's playing Kirby.
Oh my god, dude, you gotta help me, man. You're not fucking helping. I hate this fucking guy.
Welcome home.
Oh my god, dude, you're fucking killing me right now. And it's over, yep. God, what a fucking retard, bro.
Oh my god. Why does everyone use that word nowadays?
Why are you getting offended over the...
Cause I'm streaming, you tard.
I don't care.
Damn, at
What
least
did I get up?
At least simplify it. Just say tard.
My apologies.
Or just say
I
tard.
will re for a teammate.
Every time I hear re, I think of that
smooth
frog.
Fucking brain over here. There's nothing in that cranium.
You bastards wonder why streamer friendly is not a tag on you bastards.
Jeez, you can say that word. No one cares. That's actually not a real channel. Ain't nobody watching.
Yeah, but then like, what if there's like 2 people watching?
You only gotta start caring when people actually start watching.
Exactly. Might as well make changes now. So it's like, oh man, you know, like 5 years ago, you do know his people were using the tard word, right? You're so offensive.
You know, people like that. No one's gonna get actually offended by that, especially not in the gaming community.
Bro.
The gaming community is full of so many people who understand offensive things. Listen, if you're in the game community and you get offended by the R word, leave the community or only play single player games.
The amount of
you're much worse on online games.
The amount of people are like, oh no, I have autism. I'm personally insulted.
Congrats, you're Reed.
He's
So
like,
you want me to fucking cry about it?
I have autism, I have social anxiety, all that. I've been called that many times. It's like,
Deserved, honestly. The Bill's character.
basically, there are professional victims out there, man.
Damn, sucks for them. Not my problem, though. But yeah, for your stream, though, I'll try to keep it down.
Just say tard. It's a better substitute.
I think Re is better.
Nah, ain't no one use that.
Better than saying tard. That's still considered offensive. Re, they don't know what you're saying. They're thinking you're screaming Re.
Exactly. Oh no, I'll fight for tard, but like Re, I don't know. It's weird. Cause I keep thinking Pepe the Frog just, you know, screaming.
It's like you gotched on Re.
Next thing you know, you're just talking about how much you hate your Asian wife, Re.
So is the Asian wives. It's always the mages that are strong in this mode, which surprises nobody.
Buddy, come on, man. This guy is now begging me to ask for normal coffee.
What are you playing?
I'm still grinding, but I'm also doing character story mode in Granblue. Because if I do this, the character gets like a buff. So, one of the characters that's fighting is one of the people that I didn't do their story with. So I might as well do it while I'm fighting at the same time. So, you know, he'll get his shit together and fight better.
Scared to come, but to trust. Can't you see? They never miss. Big Time Rush, they never miss.
Bro, how much are they paying you, bro? I swear to God, did they save your life?
I'm just over here grooving, damn.
They saved your life someday, didn't they? Your burning bust.
Nah, bro, I'm just chilling. I watched them a lot as a kid, though. That was one of the few good Nickelodeon shows.
Ain't no way. Big Time Rush, they
one of the few good Nickelodeon shows, bro.
who hired
Music
you?
and a good show.
How much did they pay you to do this, man? That money cannot be that good, man.
Sits him down, makes him watch Big Time Rush. Next time I see him, he's wearing his fucking merch.
It can't be that good.
You just had to be there. You just had to be there, man.
I kid you not. I cannot remember them.
Cause you didn't grow up with that shit.
Apparently.
You was a normie. You grew up with the same fucking iCarly shit.
iCarly, Wizards of Waverly
SpongeBob,
Place.
You fucking normie.
Freaking hell, like.
You didn't know about that lore between him and Kendall.
No, I didn't, bro. I'm
I
good.
remember his name right now, actually.
Jesus Christ. You're speaking like one of those Ninjago fans. Oh, man. Have you ever met
I'm
those
sure
people?
That was goated. I haven't.
They always
watched
talk
that
about how
forever.
amazing that show is.
Because apparently, I mean, honestly, I agree. The show, it's been a while since I watched it, but from what I remember, it was great. They did a lot. Like a lot in that show. Alright, how many people have? Not a lot, actually. Wait a minute. Again, when everyone and their mother is a gosh darn mage? Shocking. Throw side eye at a fucking envy in his mage ways. Fucking disgusting rat. Cause you are a disgusting rat, envy.
Fuck, I'm just trying to read some lore. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a fucking mage player.
Yeah, like God intended.
Fucking disgusting. Someone put him out of his misery already. Please, for his sake.
Says the dude who's always, ooh, let me be a tank, let me be a tank. Oh my god, I like my abilities to be watching me get my ass beat. I'm so strong because I can be beaten up. Some weird BDMS fetish havers, I'm telling you.
Thinking about you. So my name, you had my heart. Who is your favorite music artist anyway, Mr. I don't like music?
I have so many of different genres. I'm not stuck to one. It's just not that mopey love shit though.
So you just don't have a favorite?
Basically. Because I have like...
Alright, a favorite for each genre then.
Get the fuck up and bring out the MP3. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you got to have a favorite for at least
I
a
even have
specific
my
genre.
that's a genre. I have 83 genres. Yellow?
Yeah, I'm right here.
83 different...
83.
Alternative hip-hop, alternative metal, alternative rock, acapella, bonique
Oh my
pop,
gosh, dude.
Christian hip-hop, comedy hip-hop, cautious hip-hop, cover, crunk, dance pop, something called dark carpet, disco, drum and bass, electro, electronic, electronica, electronic rock, electronic pop, electronic cop, electro dance, experimental electronic, funk rock, freestyle, funktronica, funk rock, funk pop.
I see, you seem to like funk a lot.
I'm a very funky guy, I guess.
Fucking Christ.
Oh man.
Ooh, pretty eyeballs.
Glam metal,
I'm gonna pluck them out of your head.
glam rock, glam, grunge, hardcore hip hop, hard rock, heavy metal. Fucking hell. Hip house, hip hop, horrorcore, industrial music, jump style, lo-fi hip hop, metalcore, Midwest hip hop. Hey, that's where you're from.
You don't even have actual fucking song, like artists. You just have fucking genres.
My Little Pony, neo soul,
Fucking Christ.
new wave, new metal, new.
These are all genres. These aren't even artists.
Bruh, you have to pick a genre because I don't know.
Fucking God.
You want me to open every folder and find a person in every
I just said pick a person for each genre. You just started listing off genres. Like, bro. Okay, I get it. You literally don't listen to specific people. You listen to fucking genres.
like basically.
That's crazy.
Okay, alternative Linkin Park. I'll
Got
give
something. Fucking Christ.
Guess I'll open every folder.
Good God.
Alternative hip hop.
So alternative, your favorite and alternative is Linkin Park then. Am I assuming that is correct?
Yeah, alternative hip hop. Freaking Outcast. With Bomb Over Baghdad.
I thought you were about to say like, hey,
No. Apparently that's a different genre. Bro, what the fuck is ecstasy?
you tell me.
Drowning Pool wins alternative metal. With Tear Away. Alternative rock. I'll give it a Linkin Park. Jesus Christ, I have like 5 of them. Cause I have Bleed It Out, New Divide, Uprising.
Oh my god, dude, fuck!
What's Christian hip hop? Oh, Impossible.
This is impossible, or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Is that one?
is that one? They're a Christian band.
Really?
Yes. So that's why I have Christian hip hop in my atheist MP3 player.
That's okay.
Oh.
Hey, God, I fucked with that song. Not their band specifically, just that one song.
Yeah, everyone does.
That's their only good song.
God,
That's their only good song.
God works in mysterious ways, man.
It gives me inspiration. It gives me fucking dog shit. Oh.
Conscious hip hop with Eminem. Of course. When I'm Gone, if you remember that song.
Man.
It's just him singing about what happens if he dies. Of like, what happens if he picked his job over his family. I have a lot of dance pop music, Jesus Christ.
You see, it's obvious you like pop. You like to pop, lock, and drop it.
Dance pop specifically. Fucking hell.
Dance your heart out, as they say.
I even have the Can't Get You Out of My Head song.
Don't know what that is. Can't get you out of my head, what?
It's like, you see that shit a lot in commercials.
Sing it. I don't know what you're on about.
Can't get, I don't know how to describe. She says it really robotic. Can't get you out of my head.
If you can't sing it, you
Oh,
embarrass rat.
no, dude. I don't know.
What are the lyrics?
Right. Acting like I actually go to a website and actually learn that stuff. Fine, give me a
No,
second.
you just listen. Can't get you out of my head. You know how many songs that say that? That is so little narrow.
No, that was one of the first. La 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 la. Bro, it's like 4 lines of just la la la. I just can't get I just can't get you out of my head. Boy, your loving is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. Boy, it's more than I dare think about. La 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 la. I'm reading this monotonely, but like,
I don't fucking know.
dog.
I wouldn't be shocked if I know what this song is, but you're just describing it so awful.
My man is.
Who's the singer?
I don't fucking know this woman, I'll be honest.
Jesus Christ.
My man, I work out, I don't fucking listen to the fucking song. I'm lifting for my dear life.
Why are you struggling this hard to list a song?
Cause
Alright,
I
so it's called
imagine
Can't
some.
Get You Out- So it's called Can't Get You Out of My Head. It goes like la 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 la. Ooh, wait, ooh, la la la. La la la, ooh, la la la. Is it that?
No, it's literally just called Can't Get You Out of My Head. Like, there's no other freaking.
Can't get you out of my head.
Just.
I am.
Whatever, I'm just gonna post it in open chat, damn.
God damn.
Cause yes, I don't freaking listen to the lyrics, I just listen to it. God damn it, and then I see freaking Wepa, and I really like that song.
God fucking damn it, the ads. No one gives a shit about Planet Fitness. Fuck off.
They know who you are.
Oh my god. Skip.
They know who you are.
I've never listened to this song in my
Hey,
entire
you're
life.
not a human being. Get the fuck out of here.
I've never listened to
You
that
are
song in my
not
entire
alive.
life.
You are not even in our planet. What are you?
Brother, you haven't listened to most of Usher's songs, man. You ain't a real person.
Fuck shit, bro.
Fuck you! One of the few black artists who wasn't on Epstein's island.
Like that's an achievement.
It is. Nowadays, that is a goddamn achievement.
Check the P. Diddy list, I swear to God.
The sad truth that that's a fucking achievement.
Oh God. Drum and bass, blood sugar. Actually, no, I will give you my all. That payday, that payday, that shit was goated. I will do any bank heist if that thing plays.
In real life.
In real life.
God, the corpses are just stinking up the place. Fucking get them out of here.
LMFAO, yeah, of course they win freaking Electro with I'm in Miami. And of course, the person in Miami has that song. Electronic wins thanks to Hotline. Well, Electronic goes to Hydrogen. Because seriously, Moon was amazing in Hotline Miami. It's a video game music, but that thing was going crazy. I just have hours of genres, bruh.
Genres. He has like lists for his genres. Like, why do you need lists? Just get a specific one.
Dude, I have a category section for my music.
Why? Why?
That's what the MP3 player does. You could just do play all, play random, category. So I could check like, oh, I want to listen to country music. And every song I marked as country will be in there. And yeah, I make sure to always categorize every freaking music. Like I even go to the wiki and actually be like, hey, what genre was this specific song?
Moron. Oh my god, she could have had it. Oh, she could have had it.
Because yeah, apparently, you know, a rapper can sing different types of hip-hop. Because one song could just be about fame and fortune, and the next one could be talking about how they killed people and how they freaking loved it. And it was like, damn. I didn't know about horrorcore, but apparently that's a thing.
Horrorcore?
I think it's called
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, horrorcore. It's like rap but talking about death.
This sounds edgy.
Oh yeah, it is. Unironically. Like,
Man, I even like this sounds like unhealthy for you kinds of edgy. This guy, the type of shit Columbine himself listened to.
no, this is the thing you was imagine gangsters listen to. Like, this is what white people think actual gang members listen to when they, like, people who hate rap think this is what rap is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that. Because it's always about how violent things are with rap.
You're the teammate who can't understand the big picture and just attack.
Horrorcore, that Eminem, 3 a.m.
Typical.
You
I'm
know-
not even shocked about him doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's up Eminem's alley, all right.
Eminem, god damn it, man. And yeah, the whole song is basically a serial killer walking around and killing people. And he starts describing how he kills them, how he lures people in. And like,
Honestly, but he makes it work. He makes it work.
We
Cause
can't.
it's Eminem.
Yeah.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Nah, this entire day was spent fucking wasted. Oh, dude, this leads well. Another game where my teammate was hot dog shit. Hate to see it. Unfortunately, you can't save them from themselves. But I can't go to the house with a gun and tell them to play better or else. That's good motivation, actually.
Wait, what?
I'm an old person, like, doesn't know how to connect something, so you, like, old miss, like, 80-year-old, like, Betty Crocker doesn't know how to properly connect her TV to the internet. So you put a gun in her mouth and you tell her to connect her TV to the internet, and she does it in less than 5 seconds.
Ah, for comedy effect. Yeah, it's funny.
What the fuck said that would be funny?
Well, lot
The
that
kid just...
I heard this joke before.
Did I say this already?
No, I'm pretty sure I've seen like, was it like a Robot Chicken clip or something?
You saw the clip. Yeah.
Yeah. Suddenly that old lady can tell what she's doing and everything. It's like, ah.
I mean, that's just how you'd have to do it sometimes. They want to pretend they don't know what they're doing, but that's how you gotta do. Remind them real quick that yes, they do know what the hell they're doing. Bottom and jungle. Ugh. Guess I'll just do bottom.
Oh. There, I finished one story. Took for frickin' ever.
It doesn't matter, you're doing regular missions anyways.
No, I'm still grinding on Guild War, but it's like, I have 10 years worth of side stories that I need to catch on.
It's been that long since you played?
I haven't stopped. Every day.
That's sad.
I have 51 pages of character stories that I have to go through. Also, I need to catch up to the story mode too. Because, like, they keep throwing me so many events, you don't really have the time to, like, progress in the story. Like, it's friggin' crazy. Like, it's so goddamn crazy, I literally have Monkey D. Luffy in my team.
Looks like Valence Gaming went back to Liar's Bar. Alright, time to be a bunch of followers and let's play Liar's Bar Friday.
I actually like Liar's Bar, but unfortunately, I'm the only one who does.
I liked it. I didn't like the other game where you just had a shot that you just chose to shot whoever you wanted just cuz. You two just instantly ganged up on me and I just died right then and there.
Core memory.
Never forgiving that shit.
Let that
God
be.
damn it, of course I did the fucking... Whatever. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Let that be a core memory. Carve that shit to yourself.
Perish and piss.
Be like, tell your kids about me. About the shotgunning of the century.
was fucking demonetized. Yeah, you gotta be careful when uploading, what's it called?
Violence?
Uploading Liar's Bar, because, yeah, you're just uploading someone putting a gun to their head and just blowing the trigger.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how did the VTubers got white blood? Like, how's that? Like, did they censor it themselves or did they got like a censor thing going on?
Wait, what censor? What? No, they don't have any censor. They just have some, like, some guys like choose to. What do they do? Sometimes they'll make it go black, make the screen go black and white. But for the most part, yeah, no, it's uncensored shooting in the head. And what YouTubers do is they just either fully block out the gunshot until like actually they just do it for the entire game. They don't even wait sometimes. Like this. Sweet.
Wait, have you ever tried the churro fries in Burger King?
Churro fries? I hate churros. So no.
Get out of that Hispanic neighborhood, bro. Nah, you're not allowed here anymore. Fuck
I
it.
don't want to be here.
Nah, get pack your shit. Oh my god, bro.
I don't want to be here in the first place. This place is doo-doo.
Jesus, fuck. Fucking churro hater, like damn, man.
Okay. Ah, jeez. Rip.
Spicy bone wings. No. Is it? So how do people do discounts on Uber? Like, does the app do it or the company do? Or like the store? Because I don't know why, but the Wingstop, like next to me, is providing way too many discounts and doing crazy stuff.
I don't. Like, the only time I used a discount was from when I had Uber One. I was specifically using that for Uber, but it also applied to Uber Eats, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know anything about any Uber services, yada yada, or whatnot. Dang, it's like I never left. I'm still amazing at the game. Yeah, what the fuck you think you're doing, little lady? Mind your fucking business, eh? You know, just in case, because I'm paranoid. Nope, she got me. I think there's some around here. She's somewhere around here. Why not just,
How good is the Wish movie?
Wait, Wish? You mean the one people hated?
Okay, so not good, huh?
You know, that movie fucking sucks.
Okay. Just checking. Cause It was like, maybe it is light, but all I remember is the villain wasn't really a villain. Because yes,
No,
giving
if anything,
everyone...
what's her face was selfish.
Yeah. Apparently,
Main
yeah.
character.
Giving everyone a wish is not a good idea. Because it's like, what if you have one person that wants to kill hundreds of thousands of people? Like, what if it's a racist who wants a wish?
Guess I'll just back up for now. Yeesh.
Right? There has to be some form of, like, managing Mr. Beast Burger. I can buy a Mr. Beast Burger?
Would you?
$4 for chick crunkle fries.
Crunkle fries.
Oh, it's the swirly one. You got no Mr. Beast chicken nuggets? Really? You don't? Nah,
No,
fuck.
sorry, I'm gaming, bro. I have no clue what you're on about.
He does not have no freaking Mr. Beast chicken nugget, no Mr. Beast chicken tender, nothing. What a disappointment. Apparently some Mr. Beast store opened up like pretty like 10 minutes away. Yeah. $14 for 3 chicken tenders is insane.
Wait, what did you just say?
$14 for 3 chicken tenders.
$14? Nah, someone going to jail. That's crazy.
Oh.
$14? What the hell?
Like normally I would have looked like
I wouldn't even. That's an $14 is
the whole meal.
That's a whole ass meal. That's like a large fry, a
Soda,
drink.
yeah.
No, that's actually crazy price.
Don't-
Mr. Beast, fucking chain.
It's not even no worldwide burger. I went to a different place because Mr. Beast Burger only has like 3 items on the fucking menu. Oh, like 2 burgers? No, 4 burgers and that's it. What the hell? All he has is burgers and fries. Unironically. And like one of them is a chicken sandwich. So that one person who likes chicken sandwich, welcome home.
Yeah, boy. Shite. I had it. I didn't have that. Pecan fucked my W. At the back.
PDQ chicken.
Dude, I haven't been to a Dairy Queen in actual years. Because there's so few Dairy Queens around Missouri for some reason. There's only the one Dairy Queen around us. So I don't know why we're just so rare, but I guess we are.
Oh, you're in the Midwest. Like, nothing is in the Midwest, man.
Unfortunately, I'm aware. And yet it's still apparently cheap here. Doesn't feel that way, though.
Oh, it's only cheap because, once again, it's cheap because you're not spending like $5,000 to live in a one-room apartment like New York. Which, fucking hell.
That's just how it is.
Oh, it's... Forget living in the city if it's that bad. Like, for real. How did David Martinez Ben? Apparently people are still butthurt about David dying in the Cyberpunk show.
Why? That was perfect.
That was. It's just people never really thought the main character dies. So the
I
idea,
feel like that happens a lot in tragedies.
I guess
I need to back off. 'Cause,
people ain't ready, man.
They ain't ready for that tragedy. It's still forever haunt you and your family. Fucking hell. Lack of mana. I could stay.
I remember there was a thing where it was like, oh, you should hire Japanese people to just continue making the stories, but like, I'm surprised that Japanese people find it so annoying to like deal with Americans, but like then again, we had people claiming that they were so important for frickin' Marvel Rivals just to realize all they did was the freaking Overwatch main menu. And apparently even the Chinese weren't impressed by the menu.
But the main menu, wait, who did what now? What main menu?
Okay. In the beginning of Marvel Rivals, they quickly fired the American side. And people in the beginning thought like, oh no, that's such a big loss. But then the Chinese development group were like, no, the American team did nothing. They were terrible. Like, at best, they just did the menu. Like, apparently, they kind of just had a bad experience with, like, Americans. So meanwhile, Marvel Rivals has some of the most creative and destructive environments. The main menu looks boring as fuck. Not gonna lie, that's some Overwatch junk. And I don't know, me personally, I just don't like the whole Overwatch thing. Or
Overwatch in general?
Yeah. I don't really hate it in general, but that menu is god awful. I'm thinking like Overwatch 1. Maybe they did change it in like Overwatch 2, but I haven't seen the menu. Like, you know, it's just like a wall of text, and that's it. It's not really creative. Or what? Did they actually change it up a bit?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, didn't you say you play Overwatch 2?
I did, but I haven't played in forever. I can't remember every little thing that happens in that game.
Not even the main menu.
No, that shit was boring as fuck.
Okay.
That's all I remember.
100.
Shit ain't interesting.
Fucking hell. I guess so. It makes sense. Ah.
So I should take that. Ah, my back. I'm already getting that league back. Fucking hell.
He's getting corrupted.
What do you mean getting?
Oh, he's already corrupted.
Might as well put the fucking corrupted tag written on my forehead.
No. He used to be a respected individual.
In the gaming community, but then he became a league gamer.
Now look at him. Disgusting. If he was ever in a room with Adolf Hitler, a cannibal, and the dudes from Columbine, all of us would have been shooting him because he played League of Legends.
Fucking Christ. I'll be the first target just because I played League of Legends. But you know what you have with the fucking people on Earth? You know how many people play this game?
There was once a scientist who had the cure for cancer on the plane. Unfortunately, I got no idea. I was somehow gonna try to spin it off to League of Legends, but it's like, I don't know how.
It doesn't. Oh. Ah, crap. Are you kidding me?
Fidel Castro, the Cuban dictator, avoided hundreds of American assassination attempts involving water because he was a League of Legends player. There you go.
You stole that one.
I made that shit from scratch. That's original.
You fucking wish.
Oh,
I've heard that one before.
hell no.
The fucking avoiding water shit.
I thought of that shit out of the fucking sky, bro. That was original. That's an Envy original. That's copyrighted.
Fucking yeah, right.
Ain't no one making a joke with Fidel Castro already dead.
Just watched negative 50 gold. Freaking hell. I just realized I was still listening to Big Time Rush this entire time. Music so low, I didn't even realize.
I have music playing this whole time. You know, the 12-hour stuff.
Yeah.
I have that at 1%, but like the browser, that thing is pushing it to like 30 decibels. So the people watching this, yeah, they're enjoying it. For me, I'm not hearing. I'm just hearing do 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 do, like as a little whisper in the wind. Thank God I would have probably went insane. Holy crap, they got sun chips? Yo, hold up.
Oh my Christ, you fucking monkey!
You good, Frieza?
Yeah, well, that's what I get for being forced to play ADC.
Who told you to turn on League of Legends, you bastard? Who told you?
Yeah, I'm done playing for today. Good fun.
For today, get the fuck.
EBB, bro. I can play what I want.
Bruh. You could have been using cocaine, you could have been human trafficking, you could have been one of the craziest cartel members in the freaking Midwest. But instead, your goofy ass started League of Legends.
I started up League of Legends, it was all over from there.
You could,
Never stood a chance.
you could have been somebody. Future Mango says that to himself. I could have been somebody. But instead, I'm just silver rank in League. Couldn't even make it a diamond.
No, I don't even play ranked. Fuck that shit.
Look. You're bronze. Okay, yeah, he is. Look at him. Look at that silence.
If they're going to price games based on how much effort was put into them and how good they are, we shouldn't be paying over $30 for a Pokemon game. Fair?
Yeah, you've seen those Pokemon games recently.
Not
Terrible.
even recently. Not even the recent ones, brother.
Like, they're basically asset flips. They keep reusing the same engine from like Pokemon Arceus. Like, what? This is like the 4th game using that same goddamn engine? Same stuff, same character model, same animations. It doesn't scream, oh, it's worth $60. It doesn't. Oh, sorry, $80. Fuck it. It actually is crazy.
There is no ill will, says the drug dealer simulator publisher. Then why are you still suing?
There is 100% ill will. All of the ill of the wills, man. Ill will so great. Dude might as well say he killed my father and fucked my mother.
God damn it, Scott the Waz, you fucking retard. Why did you buy the Nintendo Switch 2?
Tard, it's a tard. Whatever.
Sorry, tard. It's instinctive. It's such a beautiful word. That word shouldn't be restricted.
It's people relate to it too much apparently.
Dang, this how white people must have felt about the N-word.
Well, they invented the N-word and then they just gave it to blacks, and then blacks kind of ruined the word because they added it with a little slang on it, and then suddenly think they invented it, but white people still want to be like, well, we invented it, but it's like, no, whatever.
Ignorant black people. It is what it is.
It's a controversial thing, I guess.
God, it's too dark outside. I can't walk down to the store and grab some chips.
The wonders of Uber Eats. Unfortunately, I'm using Uber.
$20 in physical, not $20 in
Digital.
in a card.
I have all my money digital. I love digital money. I love the idea of like being mugged at gunpoint and people be like, yeah, give me your money. I'm like, what money?
They're going to take your card and they're going to try to spend up as much as possible before you eventually cancel it.
Exactly. I could get that money back though. So that's the wonderful part. If you could prove you're being mugged and assaulted and it's against your will, you know that shit's coming back. So if you get your card stolen, Wonderful. You get that money back. So, I don't know. Me personally, I don't sweat when it's like, oh yeah, we're stealing your card. Eight bars of Rice Krispie treats for $4.50. I don't know if that's a good deal or a ripoff. So you think like junk food is gonna become cheaper if they get removed from food stamps?
What do you mean?
Apparently,
Actually, never mind. I get what you mean. Wait, no, actually, explain.
okay. Donald Trump wants to make sure Americans buy like healthy meals or like actual edible food instead of just buying Dorito chips and soda with their food stamps. So
Highly doubt it.
people are wondering if the pricing of chips gonna go down because now it's like less valuable. Because they'll be like, well, now there's gonna be a lot less people using food stamps for their food or for their freaking chips and snacks. So I don't know, I'm thinking maybe snacks are gonna be cheaper in the future.
I highly doubt it, dude. These people are idiots. Like, they're smart. They know how to make money, but they're idiots and learning how to keep people coming back. They're gonna keep raising the price of it just cause, and they're gonna be shocked like, why aren't people buying our shit anymore?
Also, I actually figured out like why
Greed is blinding.
Yeah, I figured out about the whole politician greed thing, thing too. Because I was wondering, like, how do we know that all these politicians are making millions of dollars from stuff? Because it's obviously that they're sponsors by like many organizations, like, I don't know, big oil companies, cigarette companies, and stuff like that. But I didn't know how much money are they actually getting paid. So turns out if you're a politician and you work in Congress, you're supposed to make $200,000 a year. That's it. That little.
Wait a minute, what'd you just say?
A politician, like a Congress member, only gets
Right, but how much?
$200,000 a year.
$200,000. Oh God, yeah. Wait a minute.
A politician in the White House. That guy. The 1 out of 100 people?
Yeah, 200. Wait, 2,200.
200,000.
Or 200,000. Yeah, I said it wrong.
Yeah, 200,000.
200,000.
Yeah, that one.
mean,
You can
a
live.
year, that is pretty low.
Yeah, as a politician, like you would have thought the man that decides America's fate out of 100 people would have gotten a little bit more, but no. And this is how they're getting bribed by like oil companies and like, you know, this is why. I was so confused. Like, how is Nancy Pelosi worth millions of dollars if the job is only, you know, 200 million a year? And I see the difference in money. I see the difference. I wouldn't accept it, but then again, I'm not in that position of power yet. But if Gatorade is telling me, hey, you better push for Gatorade laws, and I'm gonna give you $2 million, I'm saying hallelujah. Gatorade cured my blindness and made my dick 5 inches bigger. Jesus. We really should have had that law that would have forced politicians to wear a sponsor shirt.
Force them to wear a body cam when they're deciding this shit.
Oh yeah.
It's still insane that like it's just normalized that a small group of people get to just decide the future of America, the place we all live in.
Because they're supposed to represent the country. I mean the states. But unfortunately, that goes out the window when Coca-Cola tells you, hey, you want $1 million? Just say aye for this one vote. This one vote, just say yes. You want 50
If
down?
you don't do it, we'll just hire someone to assassinate you and replace you.
Just even that, or give it to the other guy. Like, yeah, we call like 30 other people. We're paying everybody. So we're gonna give you this privilege. And that's how they get away with it. And at one point, like, what was it, in the 2020s? Like, it was before Trump and Biden. There was something like, hey, people should be forced to wear like a jacket that shows you their biggest donator. So, you know, if like Elon Musk gives you $1 million to do something, you will have to have Elon Musk's name on your jacket. And a lot of politicians were against that because they kept on saying, oh no, it's not a sport. But to be honest, we probably should have treated it like a sport. Because this is ridiculous how they're all acting like this is some fucking game. Because they really do act like this is some game to them. Do you guys have plantain chips? And like in plantains, like plantain chips, chips made out of plantain.
Never heard of it.
It's like a green banana.
Never heard of it.
What the fuck? Like, No yeah, that's probably is a Hispanic thing. Now I'm thinking, like, what happens if I go to the Midwest and start selling that?
Ain't nobody gonna eat that shit.
Oh, bro, you guys need that green banana. It's like chips. We call it plátano, but damn, that thing... You guys are missing out. Except for the garlic one. Screw that one. Just good old salted chips.
Three-tailed feline. No match for the nine-tailed QB.
Nine tails Cuba. Oh yes, my favorite tail beast, Kiba.
I'm too used to saying Kiba.
Fuck you know.
I never noticed an issue with that till you pointed it out.
That's a whole ass different character.
I don't know, just I always thought his name was pronounced Kiba. Like the Kiba. The QB just sounds fucking goofy.
The show says it like that. The show says it like that. It has to be exactly like that. Like, I don't know. I don't really look too deep into that. I just listen to what the show well, I just listen to what the characters call each other. Kakaishi.
What do you say? I don't say Kakoishi, I say Kakaishi.
Yeah.
So that's his name, Kakashi.
You changed it up.
No, I didn't.
You fucking lying fuck. Don't you fucking lie to me?
Shit, I said his name normal. Kakashi.
Yeah, you said his name normally. You don't say it normally.
Like you said normally, his name is Kakaishi.
There you go. Why is there a You put
What do you mean? His name is spelled Kakashi. Kakashi. No, it's Kakashi. That's what it is.
Fucking hell. Ugh. I mean, good for him.
Good for who?
You know that? Wait, let me make sure it's the guy before I start talking about that potato face singer that I didn't like. Oh, it is him, ain't it? Oh my god, I swear it's him. That face bothers me. I know it's him. Yeah, it's him. CG5 made a YouTube shorts about him having an entire movie now.
What?
No, he has like a movie or something. Or YouTube. CG5.
What the fuck does he have a movie?
Ew.
Oh, let me look this shit up.
It's like some... Yeah, it's like a YouTube short, but I think he's joking.
this fucking gotta have a movie. No offense to CG5. Because of his music, it's so 50-50. Either he'll upload some cringe fucking shit, or he'll upload an absolute banger. Never an in-between. He never uploads something mid. It's either dog shit or a banger.
Okay.
That's how I feel about him.
How do you feel about his Murder Drone show? I mean, music.
Never saw him make a song for Murder Drones. I'm not shocked he did, but I haven't listened to it.
It's called Let Me In.
Okay, I see a YouTube short of it. Let me check. Shit. Sorry, CG5 fans, but personally, I think that one's shit. 10 million fucking views. All the little Zoomers fucking watched that shit and was like, oh my god, it's so peak. Cause that's literally the Five Nights at Freddy's song for like them. Like how we grew up with that shit, like the OG Five Nights at Freddy's song, all that fucking auto-tune and shit. Actually, it's bad.
I'll fight you,
it's
bruh.
still good, though.
Okay,
No,
that's
no, relax. What I'm trying to say is, like, all that auto-tune in itself is bad, but the actual song is great. But when you listen to some of the other ones, like, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, because there was a specific nostalgic Five Nights at Freddy's song I listened to as a kid and loved, but then I listened to it today, I was like, this is fucking dog shit. I had no taste as a kid. It wasn't the first one though, because that one was still peak. But I don't remember what the other one was. Maybe it was number 2 or something.
Okay, yeah, that Murder Drone song sounds obnoxious as... It's just repeating.
Exactly, like... I'm sure all the little Zoomer kids loved it, but... It's not our thing anymore.
I'm assuming it's like, oh no, it's in character because the chick is speaking like a broken robot or something.
Yeah. But the show is just better than... Don't judge the show off the music, for the love of God.
Yeah, I judged the show off his fandom.
God damn it, you bastard. Judge the show off the show. Stop judging the fucking fan base. If we judged everything on the fan base, Five Nights at Freddy's wouldn't be as beloved as it is.
I look into the fan base and I look into their creators.
We know how bad the fan base of Five Nights at Freddy's is. We know how bad the fan base of Undertale is. And we still love that shit.
Who the fuck is we? I know, bro.
We don't love that shit.
No,
Undertale was still fucking goated. Toby Fox is great.
yeah, he's a great guy. I actually like him as a person, but like, yeah, I ain't playing his games for political reasons.
Because of his fucking fan. God can't deal with you, brother.
That's a dude that's like, ah, man, I'll be nice to him in real life, and I'll be like, ah, he's a pretty chill dude. Am I gonna play his game? Fuck no.
Walk up to me and be like, bro, you made a great game. I'm so sorry what they did to it.
Basically, that's me, bro. That's me.
Okay, my dog's losing her mind. I gotta make sure no boy got invited over.
So what happens if a boy gets invited over?
dog is ripping through a dog food like a freaking shredder. It hasn't even been like a week and we're only gonna have to buy a new bag.
Ah.
Ass dog.
Ah, that was just one thing I should have been doing. Okay. Need to start looking at Twitch and checking out like who's doing what, like with their builds.
What's an old song that like younger you loved, but now you think it's kind of either mid or just ass?
I don't know, I don't make that kind of mistake. Everything I said in the past was cool, bruh.
Okay, buddy.
Sorry, I'm not you, man. I know what was peak as a child and I was right. The Power Ranger
Five Nights at
song?
Freddy's 2 and 3 rap from JT Music kind of sucks.
Oh, who?
JT Machinima.
Give me a second, I need to actually hear it because there's so many.
JT Music is their new name, but I said JT Machinima to see if you remember that one.
Oh no, I don't remember. Like, the only person I know is the Living Tombstone because he came from My Little Pony.
Typical. But fair enough. I still argue to this day, a lot of their raps do hold up. But not every rap. Not every rap.
Would I like the 2-1? Oh wait, that's Living Tombstone.
I specifically said JT Music.
It's not showing.
JT, like the letter J and T, spacebar.
Oh, never
music.
mind, I was being stupid. Damn.
The first one and the fourth rap and the sister location raps, those are fine. But that second and third one, they're a bit mid. Not dog shit, but mid.
The first one's good, yeah.
They use too much auto-tune in the second and third one.
It's the one that's like, I come to life, you got no place to hide. That one, right?
Yep. It's not bad, but it's not dog shit, but
No, you're
it's
right,
not as
you're
good as I
right.
remembered it.
No, that one's bad.
Like, that's when they just started using like a bit too much auto-tune, but hey, at least this, I'll say this, their hooks never miss. They honestly do great with the hooks.
The third one.
They really went into auto-tune on that one. That one kind of hurts my ears when I listen back to it.
Man, I kind of mess with it a little bit, I'll be honest. Like,
I don't know, it's like a bit too loud. I don't know how to probably describe it. The auto-tune's a bit too loud.
I kind of like it. Oh no. I kind of like it, but that's just me.
Like I said, not dog shit, just a tad bit mid compared to when I was a kid.
Okay, I like the first one. The second one really was bad, I'll be honest. Third one, I like it. I'll be honest. The
Fourth one was peak. I'll actually down on that hill. The fourth one was actual peak.
I don't remember the fourth. Hey, let me
It was fucking great.
Oh my dope. Okay.
Actually, I haven't listened to it in a while. Maybe my opinion will change. Let me look it up.
You know what? Let me listen to the beginning, because I'm already judging it in the middle of the song. Never mind, I like it.
You skipped to the middle of the song and hated it. What the fuck?
Went to the beginning, I'm like, nah, never mind. I remember this song. It really was peak. Okay, I'll give you that one.
And then and besides the Sister Location songs, every other Five Nights at Freddy's song just sucks that they made. Like the Springtrap song, the Back for Another Bite. All that was, I don't like any of them. No, wait. They also made one for, actually, let me take that back. They made, what was that one called? Ruin. When they made one for Ruin called Lovely Things. That one's actually short, but that's still a good one.
JT Music?
JT Music. They made a Five Nights at Freddy's Ruin song, for the DLC, the Ruin DLC, called Lovely Things. That one was fucking peak.
I really don't like the middle of the fourth song. Never mind, I don't like the fourth one.
Either the left or the under my bed. This must be a joke. You don't like that? All in my head, but what if I'm in hell and I'm already dead?
The first and the third one were the good ones for me, in my opinion.
Brother didn't listen to the whole song and is already calling it bad.
Dude, straight, I didn't. Well done by Hill.
Oh yeah, that fourth song was very nice. And again, they just don't miss with the hooks. I feel like one of their more underrated songs, and I say underrated despite the fact the song has 1.7 million views.
Underrated.
Compared to some of their other songs, that basically is underrated. One of their more underrated songs is definitely the Dying Light 2 rap. That one kind of went hard. Wait, hold up. There's a specific part.
I'm good, my brother. I'm good.
Listen, if you're just willing, just this one specific part of the song.
Bro, fucking Jehovah's Witness, bro.
One part, man. That's all I'm saying.
How much are they paying you?
Start at 50 seconds. That's all I say. That's all I ask.
Dying Light.
Dying Light 2. Start at 50 seconds, and then end at a minute and 17 seconds. That's all I asked.
Fucking 4 minutes, bro.
Not 4 minutes. What are you talking about? I said, listen, start at 50 seconds, then stop it up.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the song, 4 minutes. That's crazy.
Yeah, because they cooked. It was obvious he had a lot of raps in him. He had a lot of lyrics, and he cooked.
Surprisingly, it's good. Too bad the game ain't that good.
Yeah, that part was peak, though. The enemy didn't even listen to it.
I am 1 minute and 50 seconds, bro. I didn't pause.
Peace.
But yeah, I paused now. You ruined it. You fucking ruined it.
Yeah, whatever. But like I said, that one, I still call it underrated. That shit went hard. I feel like that should have gotten more views. Those are always the best JT Music songs, the ones that reach up to like 4 or 6 minutes, because you know, they had a lot of lyric ideas, and they thought they were all perfect.
Why am I recommended freaking Forsaken shit, bro?
Did they ever make a Forsaken rap? I don't think they did.
No.
I'd be shocked.
I think they know I play Roblox and not her freaking advertising freaking Roblox.
Oh, Forsaken. I thought you were referring to Forsaken like that god-awful game with the black chick.
No.
And she didn't pick up the money, instead picked up her cat like a dumb bitch.
Forsaken yippee.
Oh, I keep freaking advertising like, oh, look at all these characters, and apparently each character has a unique theme song. The only thing I'm gonna say, I like the blue guy.
Those are the killers.
Cool boy or something? Blue dude? That guy. His theme, I like it. Everyone
You
else,
like Bloodwood.
yeah. I like his song, I don't know about everyone else. I do like Cool Kids music though. The blue dude is better.
Kids. Who's Cool Kids?
It's one of the killers in Forsaken.
Oh.
It's literally just Roblox Dead by Daylight.
I know, I played it. Didn't care much for it, but I played it.
Exactly. Like, I like how fast it is.
Yeah. Okay, maybe saying I don't care for it is a bit too harsh. It's more like it's a game I wouldn't really play by myself.
Mango says he would not play
They
this.
sampled your
Okay.
ass crazy ass sounds in Bloodwood's theme.
Mango says Forsaken is the worst game ever. He'll rather eat dog turd than play the game.
I did not say that slander. This is defamation of character.
Mango says Forsaken is slander. On
Don't say that.
Fortnite.
Mango's gonna sue you. I'm not the only motherfucker named Mango on the internet.
Some atomic loser fat Mango. Lost in the Midwest. Says
Not specific enough.
ain't no another man calling himself Mango in the Midwest, bro. In Georgia County, 55567 happened. Jesus Christ. It would have been crazy if I actually knew where you live. That'd be terrifying, dog.
If you knew where I live, I wouldn't give a fuck because I know you wouldn't do shit. No offense.
You're welcome. I'm a generous man.
No, I know you're too. Like I at least
Generous,
assume
exactly.
Fuck off. No, I at least assume people are generally too busy worrying about themselves. They're not going to use the address of someone else unless they're like an actual scammer or something to fuck them over. Blood, you're too busy doing your own thing to give a fuck about what I be doing.
Damn straight, can't even pay attention to other YouTubers.
And vice versa.
This, the worst part about getting old. You don't have time to fuck around anymore.
Don't.
I am never gonna forget the fact that Scott Coffin had to stop making games because idiots were harassing his pregnant wife.
So sad.
I am never.
At least he's making a movie, I guess.
Yeah, good for him, but like, the fandom does not deserve him. I am saying that,
They
bro.
don't. They're awful.
Fucking hell.
Hell, there's a shit ton of fan games out there that people adore.
Jesus Christ, we did 5 hours of this. When does it end? Surprisingly, the team is doing amazing. You know what? This is why I like Vera.
I'm starving. Alright, so 4th bowl of ramen today, or the PB&J,
Fucking hell. What?
or a PB&J with old ass bread.
Man. By the way, if you want to make your own Uncrustable, there's something on Amazon that like you can like press on the bread and it would just cut the edges off for you and compress everything for you. You can have it in.
I'll just buy Uncrustables.
You can have it round or square. So like,
I'm gonna just buy some Uncrustables.
dude, you'll save so much money. Like that chick was cooking with that idea. Like forget Forget buying the Uncrustables, make it yourself. You could pick the type of bread that you want. The type of freaking jelly and peanut butter or whatever the hell you want inside. Like, think smarter, not harder. You just have to find what type of bread you like. So stop buying those cheap $2 breads and buy those white breads. You know the fluffy ones. And that's how you get your own little Uncrustables. Because like if you do pay attention to a normal Uncrustable, you could open it up again and separate it. Because that really is just 2 slices of bread just squished together with the edges cut off. Goated.
Dear God.
Goats. I've never eaten lamb.
I want to.
I assume it just
Fucking
tastes like
jump
regular
scare.
meat, but obviously there's a difference.
7 minutes. Oh yeah, this is the time right here.
Lamb is good.
In heaven. Unbuckle your pants.
What the hell are you talking about? The fuck?
7 minutes in heaven. It's where you either sit in a closet and awkwardly look at the person, or you bang, or they bang, and they have to quickly put back on their clothes after 7 minutes or 6 minutes. You got 1 minute to get dressed.
Fighting in a closet sounds fun.
Fighting or banging?
Fighting.
It sounds awkward.
Nah, I wanna freaking uppercut a person in a closet and feel the roof in my hands.
So on one hand, I don't want no bitch boy trying to run away from me, use reach against me. But on the other hand, I don't want to be almost chest to chest with someone fighting them.
CQC, man, CQC. Shit sounds fun.
Because, I'll be honest, I know what kind of person I is. I'm going straight for the fucking eyeballs.
What up, bitch? What the fuck?
I'm an eyeball person, man. If I'm gonna fight, I'm going to fucking
No,
permanently fucking hurt you.
no fucking honor having ass.
I'm gonna
Jesus.
grab your ear and fucking try to rip it off. I'm gonna stick my entire fist in your mouth and try to take your teeth, maybe your jaw if I could.
That's how you lose your hand. What the fuck are you doing?
Not my finger, my hand. Yeah, I'm fully like gonna put both fucking hands, one hand on your lower jaw and one hand on your upper jaw. I'm gonna start fucking pulling on that bitch.
Good luck with that.
I don't care how strong you think your jaw strength is, buddy. Nah, I'd probably lose a finger over that. That's definitely not the
Exactly.
go-to
Like, what the
strategy.
fuck are you trying to do?
That's a strategy you do once they're worn out.
Some freaking.
Yeah, like maybe go for the elbow, maybe try to break an arm or something. If I'm going to fight someone, I'm going for the kill. I'm going to fully try to commit murder.
Yeah.
Because I can't be I'm not about to risk it going easy. And then this guy accidentally, I don't know, fucking stabs me in my side with a concealed knife or something. I'm not risking that shit. I don't trust human beings nowadays. They'll whip out a fucking sharpener that they've sharpened to be an actual weapon. Whole ass pencil sharpener. Took the blade out and everything just to stab your ass with it. No, I'm good.
You alright? Please don't have the stupid thing about, ooh, you have to do the entire side story to uncap this weapon. It's never easy.
You have to do the entire side story, Envy.
Bruh, do I want to hear the life of a freaking dead dog? Like, come on, man. Cause like, this would give me a 280% boost.
I'm surprised nothing ever happened in regards to that. I used to eat pennies when I was a kid. I just remembered.
The fuck?
Probably that never happened. It's like apparently I can fuck you up, but it never did. For me. I think I ate like 3 pennies and that was it. I might have pooped them out like forever ago.
Okay, if it's 3 pennies, I guess you're good.
I used to eat straight paper before.
Oh, hell yeah, my fellow paper eater.
Same. Paper was a fucking delicacy when I was born in school.
Get the fuck out, damn, son. It wasn't that bad.
Both fortunately and unfortunately, the school saw me eating paper, so they were convinced I was some fucking poor kid. Especially since I kept coming into school basically wearing the same outfits. So that's how I got admitted to like having free lunch and never having to pay for it. Because I was always confused about the concept of lunch money until I realized, oh, the reason why the school food is free is because they think I'm poor, so they're literally giving it to me for free. Turns out it's not actually free, and these other kids have to come in here with dad's money or something and pay. Wasn't that a shock to me to realize you actually have to pay for school food?
Me personally, like everyone in my family just lies and be like, nah, we're broke, we don't make money, yada yada yada, and then we get that discount.
I mean, they weren't wrong, we were broke, but it never clicked to me that was the reason why they were giving me free food. I just thought school, you were supposed to give the free food to these kids that you're forcing to attend. Man,
dead ass thought, damn.
That was the only good part about school.
I'm gonna be here, you guys are gonna feed me, right? No.
Exactly, what the fuck? That didn't seem weird to me, but apparently it is, so what the fuck? Better feed these fucking kids.
No. F those kids, man.
Unfortunately, I got a bad reputation of just like really being fucking poor because I begged for food. Like, well, okay, not beg. That's a crazy word. No, that's a crazy word. No, that's more like what I meant to say is if some kid fucking finished his food or like he was just full and didn't want to eat anymore, I'd be right there like, yeah, you gonna finish that? Like the motherfucker got a chicken sandwich on his plate and he's getting up with the plate like, hey, pal, buddy, where you going with that chicken sandwich, man? I just saw you finish that side, but that chicken sandwich is still full. Don't tell me you about to throw that bitch away. I was like, yeah. I was like, can I have it? And the motherfuckers that would have the audacity to say no, despite the fact they weren't going to eat it, I wanted to deck them motherfuckers as a kid.
Bruh.
Like, you gonna throw it? You ain't even gonna eat it. You just gonna throw it away. Why won't you give it to me? What the fuck,
dude?
Someone who actually gonna eat that shit.
It sounds like some broke boy speech, man. What the
That shit pissed me off as a kid.
Damn.
Like, would that piss you off if like someone is gonna throw away some food they're not obviously gonna eat, and when you ask to have it, since they're not gonna eat it, they just say no? My retro, please agree with me on this one. That's fucking, stupid, right? Please tell me I'm not the only one that thinks that's dumb.
Yig.
If you're not gonna eat it, just give it to me. Say thank you, retro.
Look at him lie, bro. Why are you lying, retro?
Do you lie?
Bro, look at that face.
So do you tell me you wouldn't be kind of upset about that?
Bro, I'll be too prideful to even ask people if they're food, man.
Alright, let's say you're not going on your diet or whatever. You just... this is a cheat day. Let's say this is a cheat day. You need some food. Damn, I'm not gay, but hot damn.
That's my new outfit. New outfit, just got that shit.
Brother looks good in that
Alright.
shirt.
I fucking grinded for that, hell yeah! Yes, sir! No, that's my
I
new...
do like Clouds, like his turtleneck,
And
outfit.
this is the third one, but I'll be honest, I don't care about it. I came here for the second outfit. I got it. This is the first outfit. Like, I've been collecting some few clothes. Great, doesn't even show it. You already know. Jesus. Oh, there you go. So what were you saying after seeing this character?
I said, "God damn, I'm not gay, but brother was good."
Yeah. Normally, they kind of don't really pay attention to the male version. They always put the attention on the female.
Understandable.
Cause,
One
yeah.
of the few male characters where I literally said, "Damn."
'Cause every time it's always the female that gets a better version.
By BBC.
Cause like, I'm never gonna let go of the luchador outfit. That pissed me off to no end.
Wow, another IRL streamer on Twitch who's just being a nuisance in a fucking quick trip. He has 25,000 viewers. For what?
Oh, speaking of that,
All he's doing is eating a fucking glizzy and being loud.
Johnny Salam, whatever the fuck, he might be going to jail for messing with children now.
Unshocked, unsurprised.
Unfortunately, this is the outfit for the man when he wants to be a
I
wrestler.
hope he does go to jail.
Well, let me look.
Goddamn
God
off.
damn, what the fuck is that?
Exactly. So,
God, that's bad.
so anyways, I try to.
Wait a second. Did you just fucking put that gun on your thing after swapping his colors, you fucking rat?
Hey, I made that. Yeah. Ain't no one remembering this.
The shameless.
What?
Shameless.
What? Okay, so the female variation.
The female version of him?
Yeah. Just
Ew. I would not talk to her in real life.
up. It's because she's wearing that outfit. So this is like the
In that
first.
face.
It's the outfit.
She looks like she looks like she would invite me to a club and try to get me to pay for all her drinks.
Basically, they're dressed as like this angel who talks about sex and stuff.
Gross. Ew, sex. Ew.
Hey, hot.
I would honestly rather have this
WTF.
outfit.
Fucking dude. I glance over for a second. What is that outfit?
It's better than just being shirtless and naked, bro.
She-
And yeah, this is supposed to represent Japanese wrestling. So
Her ass is out.
the dude is Western. No, is
Retro's
luchador.
right. Her whole ass is just out.
It doesn't matter. It's better than lucha libre outfit. I
Fucking
would
Christ.
rather have this Japanese style outfit than lucha libre outfit.
I don't even say it's bad because it's like, oh, how dare you sexualize or objectify women? No, I just say it's bad because her ass is out. Ain't nobody trying to see all that.
Oh, you're not seeing that in a fight, bruh. 1 second. And that's done. She did not have abs. Also, I hate the fact that this game tried to make sumo wrestling into a thing. Or like sumo being like a power thing. Ain't no one respects sumo. I actually like this outfit.
again, they really do give a lot of the guy characters female lips. I'm starting to notice, or like glistening lips.
For this game, sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
And like, there are some characters that are like husbando bait or some shit. Because we do have a decent amount of like,
Sexy man.
this guy, like,
Push lips.
they fucking, like, the ladies love this man, even though he's like a freaking glorified drug dealer and he's crippled. He's part of the furry race, so he has to always show his back. So that's why he has this little flap over here. Let me go to like a... I separate by genders. Yes, I can. I am pretty sure gay people like this guy. Just straight up. I'm pretty sure gay people just like this guy.
It looks like what I wanted John to be from Ruby. Unfortunately, John's a fucking loser, and I don't understand why people like him so much.
He's kind of the loser of the group, but keep in mind he's being compared to like Lancelot, Percival, Siegfried. And then there's Vayne, and he's like the normal guy. Or the lowest ranking guy. So
this might sound crazy depending on who you ask, but I like fucking what's his name? What's the yellow guy from Demon Slayer's name? The one who's a creep.
I don't like him either.
But he has the lightning flash.
I don't like him. Yeah.
I don't like him either, but I would rather have his character over fucking John from Ruby.
Yeah.
I just fucking hate him. He's everything wrong with the protagonist that gets everything despite the fact they did nothing, but they're goofy, so everyone automatically likes them because they're so goofy.
There's Percival. I actually like this character, and I'm surprised he's a Spondo bait.
I feel like he's trying too hard to the point where it doesn't come off as a Spondo.
Yeah, basically he's the, well, my brother is the king of the kingdom.
Zenitsu, thank you, Retro, yeah. Zenitsu, he's like, ignoring his god-awful attitude, is that fucking Joker from Persona 5?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Just gonna skip over that? What the fuck? What the fucking these people?
Yeah, like, you know,
Zoro and Sanji.
it's just...
What the hell is this?
It's Granblue you missed a lot of shit, bro.
OTF invited him.
Who the fuck invited them exactly, Retro?
Okay, Joker, if I remember correctly, they were on a mission. So after they captured the Fox, they got Fox into the team. They were just practicing, and a blue portal opened up, and that's how.
So familiar Zero type summoning.
OTF invited Yuji.
Okay. Yuji. Fuck, there was a demon, now remember. There's a demon in Jujutsu Kaisen that opened the portal to Granblue Fantasy. And Yuji, Gojo, this guy, who's the clapping guy? Toto? Yeah.
Toto Fushiguro.
Yeah, Toto plays Granblue Fantasy, by the way. He's a fan of Granblue Fantasy.
Oh, not Fushiguro.
No, not... No,
Yeah, sorry.
You know the dude with Boogie Woogie, that guy?
Yeah,
Toto. That's the dude who plays Granblue Fantasy because the idol girl he likes plays Granblue Fantasy.
Typical.
Yeah, he likes, and she likes Vin, the mascot. So Toto's like, that fucking mascot is my rival. So when he's in Granblue Fantasy, he's just trying to fight this little freaking dragon. It's like a cute little dragon that flies and eats apples. And he's like, no, that's my rival. We're gonna fight to the death. That poor little dragon is like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest, I skipped the One Piece event.
LMAO seems like Toto.
I skipped the One Piece
God,
event.
your hate for One Piece is insane.
I did not give a fuck. I ain't reading that
Why do
shit.
you hate them so much?
Fuck their skinny figures, bro.
You just don't like One Piece because they're skinny?
I don't like toothpick body, bro. Ain't no way. So, well,
So
dude,
you just don't like One Piece because of its art style? That's a crazy reasoning.
basically, man, I can't get into it. So, there's a person with a Gios who had the ability to go between worlds, and Lelouch used his ability to control the main character to walk away and forget what he's about to do. Because normally in this game, the main character is always a hero that's, you know, saves people from dying. Lelouch fucking knew that and told us to fuck off and killed the fucking girl who was like, you can't kill me, I can teleport you back, just let me go. And Lelouch is like, why would I want to go back to a war-torn country with my blind sister? I have my sister, I have my best friend, I have
What are you talking about?
in Code Geass.
Oh, I never watched Code Geass.
Oh my god. Basically, Lelouch killed the person who was able to teleport. I forgot what element Deku is.
No one gives a fuck about Deku.
I'm pretty sure he's wind. Because he's
It
green.
would make him wind. Makes sense at least.
There's a
Wait, why
Zaku.
not make him light, Mister? Oh, I'm lightened because I want to be a hero.
Nah.
Do you have all of these at fucking 80?
Yeah. Oh,
Holy mother of no lifer.
it's
Joking.
easy. What you mean?
As long as it's easy, otherwise I would be judging you like crazy.
I got this weird fan service character. If you remember this guy, he has an
And we go
anime.
outside, LOL.
Don't know who that is.
He's like a college professor, and like the entire classroom was full of women.
Ah, so they all want to bang him.
Yeah, but like the women are older than him, so it's like
How
reverse.
much?
They're like 18. Meanwhile, this dude looks like he's fucking 10.
Looks.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's a kid.
Who's that guy behind him? Is that his dad or is that him from the future?
I am pretty sure that's his dad.
I wouldn't be shocked if that's just like actually him and it's like, oh, I'm actually like a 24-year-old man, but I got cursed to be a child.
Yeah, like anyway, he can give people powers if he kissed them or something.
God damn it.
So like, yeah, that's why he kisses his students.
This sounds like a Coomer show.
Yeah. Actually, wait, I found a better way to show the guest characters. Collab people. Oh yeah, we got a lot of Tales of people. I don't fucking play Tales of. We got Detective Conan in here. He's not Detective Conan. This is Detective Conan. It's a little kid with like super shoes doing the sickest freaking kick you ever seen. Apparently a lot of people know these anime girls, the Love Life girls. It's like an idol game. I don't know who these girls are, but they're like from the 80s.
Pure Black and probably a what's it called, a magical girl show.
Yeah, but it's like Sailor Moon,
Probably a good one just from looking at it.
yeah, no, the fight choreography of that was insane. Like, I watched the clip and they're like actually fighting.
So with the hand holding, I'm sure they probably got a lot of, oh, they're gay kinds of media.
Kind of, but like, god damn.
And again, writers don't know how to write females properly. They all think like females can act as gay as possible with each other, but still be totally straight. That's not how that shit works.
Basically. Oh yeah, everyone remembers these people. So,
Oh yeah, Demon Slayer people.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you know, it's back what I was saying about Zenitsu. Compared to that fucking loser John,
I got-
fuck with Zenitsu.
I got like three like three comedy people. Bobo. Gintama.
keep watching Gintama.
Apparently, this guy's really popular in Japan.
Oh, the show with the little robot cat.
Yeah, and this
Doraemon.
I don't know. I think it's just a popular kid show.
and isn't
I
this?
like Doraemon.
That's
Yeah,
his friend. Think of the little boy, a little boy with a magical friend, basically. But he's a robot, so he's really magical.
so yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen people, and yeah, Toga's living in our ship. She's in the fucking basement. Unironic.
Time to see interaction between Bakugo and Yuji.
The Hello Kitty people live in the world of Granblue fantasy. They got
Oh
recruited.
God,
Yeah,
sorry to interrupt. But I just gotta say, I can't imagine an interaction between Bakugo and Zoro.
Man, what?
All Zoro needs to say is, all that matters is your swordsmanship, not something like quirks. If for Bakugo to start talking mad shit, and then he puts him on his fucking ass immediately.
the opposite happened. Wait, you mean Bakugo puts Zoro on his ass, or
No, God, no. Zoro puts Bakugo on his ass.
you literally just that happened, but with Siegfried instead of Zoro? Same thing. Oh yeah,
I don't know if Joker could do that,
The
though.
fucking-
Even with the...
fucking slime guy, you know.
Never watched it. I heard people freaking love this anime, but never watched it personally. Don't know how to feel about him turning into a twink, because he looks like a chick, but he's a boy.
He shapeshifted into the girl he fell in love. Like, he saw the future. He knew the girl.
Guys.
He knew the girl was like was supposed to be his love or some shit, but she died. So he's like, oh, okay. If my girl is,
Shapeshift to look like her, but it's a boy.
yeah. I think eventually he brings her back after like he becomes god of like 5 other things.
So weird. Oh, and it's just like the escalation in that show is crazy. 1 second I'm a slime, next you know I'm literally god of mankind.
Yeah.
So goofy.
So yeah, we had it.
Apparently it did it well because with how popular it is.
I couldn't watch it. I'll be honest. I lost interest. I don't know.
It's anime.
I was on that whole Demon Slayer, no, not Demon Slayer, Goblin Slayer thing. So just
Goblin Slayer.
so watching Goblin Slayer, or actually reading the manga, and then just going back to that slime show, and he's just surrounded by goblins. Like a part of me was like, nah.
Like, admittedly, a part of me is thankful that they kind of cut back on the grape so much in Goblin Slayer. Because granted, I get that's kind of what hooked people in the first episode is the tragedy of what happened to that party, but I don't think I could have kept watching the entire show if it was just like every time they go into a goblin den, it's just a bunch of random women getting raped. Like, yeesh, okay, we get it.
I don't know. It kind of pisses me off because it's like,
I know a lot of people hated it, but personally, I'm kind of fine with it.
I understand. To be honest, I really don't understand why they cut back. Like,
Maybe they feel like the audience would have been put off, who knows, but
it
either
would have
way.
been put up by episode 1, but it's like 60 issue in. Nah, bruh. We're already
I like
in
how
here.
And I like how all the OG like anime watchers just kept saying like, man, that shit ain't nothing compared to back in the 90s. Y'all think that's bad? Y'all should have been back in the 90s. That shit was real bad. They just kept calling it like how people overreact like, that's not even that bad, guys.
Boy, in the 90s, we didn't really see stuff like that much.
Apparently, that's not what those people are saying. They must have watched some dark fucking anime then.
In the 2000s, we had like this fat monk rape a dude to death. I remember that. I don't remember the show. I just remember that one scene. And no, that was not a YouTube Shorts because you can't really
WTF.
you can't clip that or whatever. Oh man, that was something. Damn, I'm still traumatized because of that show, I'll be honest. But
What, some fat monk raped a grown man?
it was... No.
Was it the main... God, don't tell me it was the main character, was it?
No, it was just like a random, like, monk squire or something. And it was like tradition or something.
So fucking Christian school type shit.
I guess so. So watching that was hard. It was like, what the no, that...
It was hard to watch because it was like, what, they made it like super graphic or something?
It's not even that. It came out of nowhere. Like, if I remember, I was not expecting that.
But the show is fairly, like, kind of lighthearted or something? Or not that bad?
No, it just randomly cuts to that. Like, these people weren't main characters or nothing.
Just some fat monk going in on some young squire.
Yeah.
What was that one anime?
I'm assuming they were using, like, shadows to, like, represent it because they don't obviously want to show it on screen.
Shadows, and then it zooms in.
Oh, what?
The top part of the fat monkey, just going in, and then it just zooms in on the other dude just taking it down. It like
He's crying and shit.
yeah.
Ugh. I don't think I want to watch that.
Yeah. I do not remember the plot or nothing.
Just remember that one specific part scarring me.
Yeah.
Can never forget that shit, no matter how much I want to.
I'm pretty sure it had. It's famous for like the words that monk was saying. It was like oosh 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 or something.
No, bro.
Like that's what he was saying repeatedly every time he was going in. Just oosh 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 oosh. Like, it was famous for that. Traumatizing. Truly traumatizing. But yeah, that stuck to me way harder than Goblin Slayer, I'll be honest.
Apparently there's even worse out there.
But that was 2000s though, 2000s.
I don't like how Goblin Slayer made the whole Goblins Great Woman so popular.
It was always like a thing, but yeah, they did popularize it.
But they definitely like put into the mainstream, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's like
every story that had goblins before that, sure, every now and then you would get that story of goblins being like, oh, well, they need to repopulate, they don't have any females, so that's what they do. But for the most part, goblins are just nothing enemies, they died, as simple as that. And then Goblin Slayer came out and fucking hell.
And look at us now that we can't even freaking have half-breeds anymore in Dungeons and Dragons. Because...
half-breeds, because the warring implications.
Oh, and ironically, yeah. Because that used to be a thing, and like... the saddest part is, if I was gonna be a freaking Dungeons and Dragons character...
Just a level 1 goblin, I only have 3 HP.
I was thinking like, damn, I would have been a half drown or something. Cause I want to be a drown, but I don't want to be like a slave drown. Cause that's supposed to be like a dark elf or something in Dungeons and Dragons, but like they're literally black or gray. But the thing is, like, those people are like a matriarchy. So if you're a man, you're treated bad. So I was gonna be like, okay, if I make a character, it's gonna be a drown raised with humans rather than like drown culture. So he's not gonna know jack shit about what a drown is. But it was like, nope, I can't make that character anymore. Unless I have a DM that's actually cool and doesn't like following the new rules. Because it was like, I don't know. I feel like we lost a lot of interesting ideas, like a half-orc or something. I wish I could call for backup, but you can't. Basically, we're doing this for the points, so if I call for backup, that is not good.
How many people even watching other people stream Granblue Fantasy? You know, I'm gonna check. Curiosity.
Oh no, we're all just grinding, bro.
Granblue. How do I spell that shit?
It's not really.
Granblue Fantasy, just OG Fantasy. 143 viewers, 161, 2.3K, 6K. Damn, okay.
6K? What are you talking about?
Someone's getting 6K viewers. Some YouTuber on Granblue Fantasy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Granblue Fantasy is more famous on YouTube than Twitch. Because Twitch is normally like 100 at best. And that's for like number 1.
Nah, motherfucker, you wish. Nah, I'm joking. Only 40 views. 40 views is the highest.
Exactly.
You probably wouldn't believe me if I said, oh, she's playing it while she has like a really skinny outfit on. It's very skimpy.
Yeah. Not really. Because the main attraction of VTubers is literally the VTubers themselves.
I'm not saying VTubers specifically, just like a grown, like actual human woman. Very little clothing while playing the game. Remember when that was a thing until either Twitch got rid of it or they did something?
Yeah, they got more regulations. Yeah.
Actually, let me see if I can find it. That'd be a perv, but out of genuine curiosity.
Gotta go find some titties on Twitch. I see.
I'm curious to see if they're still there. Jack's Films. Okay, sort of. I found like 2 of them. Granted, one is just showing a lot of skin, but she's not showing off cleavage. And the other one is just showing off heavy cleavage.
I remember at one point on Twitch.
There we go. There's another one.
I remember at one point on Twitch we had like actual nudity, but what was it? You could hide it behind a black bar or something.
Yep, and then that one fat guy decided to say, no, fuck you. Just like to make fun of those girls. He like did it himself with like his nipples.
Shout outs to that one trans person with the freaking full blown naked VTuber model. That one tranny ruined everything for every VTuber.
How?
That was a real naked VTuber outfit. Like
what? Did they get rid of the genitalia or was that still there?
No, it was still there. He just literally just had an actual black bar on the VTuber model. And it wasn't like a 3D one. It's like he actually paid someone to make that in 2D. And that pissed off everybody in the VTubing community. And then there was like a lot of controversies with the whole something, oh no, you're not accepting trans people in the VTubing community thing. But it's like people aren't angry at you because you're trans. They're angry at you because you're out here streaming naked VTubers. Cause like, yeah, VTubers get called out for being all coomers and stuff, but like, people like the idea of nudity, not actual nudity.
True.
It's like that thing where it's like, it's nude when it doesn't happen. Like, in Japan, when there's like, it just focuses on a girl sweating a lot and shit, rather than just be like, ah, here's a girl who's just wet naked. It's like, or just some naked girl. Like, Japan is a master of that. They'll rather have like some girl just drenched in sweat or water. Because that's how it is.
The shuttle has cleared the tower. Every four computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I miss taking a break.
No breaks, keep farming.
Yeah, but I gotta go talk to my client about it.
Get ran like a fucking.
Yo, I just.
What's it called? You're hey, whatever, man. You're a mule or something. I don't know.
I want to figure out how much do we have to do.
Too much.
Some dude is posting some grids. I thought my grids was terrible. Never mind. Because I swear the minimum is 40 million and I'm pretty sure I passed that. But I don't know. If you want to chat or more, okay. What do you mean I have to hit 800 million? My brother in how?
My brother in Christ, you made the
Because
sandwich.
yes.
So I am confused by this, man.
Hit 80 mil.
What the fuck do they mean by 80 mil? Is the quota unironically 80 mil in 5 days? How the fuck am I gonna do that? No, hold up. Who the hell is the captain of this clan? I need to talk to this person. Only problem is talking during Guild War. It sounds crazy.
You ever
1.5.
you ever see someone that when they open your mouth, you legit just think, I want to grab my belt and actually just whoop them like a parent? Like someone says something so dumb or acts such in a specific kind of way that you think the only solution to solve this is to actually just whoop them. I had situations like
Yes.
that in the past.
It happens. Just too many selfish people. Not enough freaking belts. I'm still questioning this 800 mil. Cause like I need to sleep, man. I can't I can't be playing this until 1 a.m.
It's 9:40. Relax, buddy.
I don't think I'm
No sleep.
the first day of Guild War is the worst day because we don't have like the strong monster that gives you more points but he has lower health. But like if you beat that dude up you get 10 million points a day, like 10 million a fight, so you could fight him 10 times and like make 100. Bro, I've been playing this game for so long, I don't know how long I spend doing, how many days I spend in Guild War.
You only started playing like at 2, so you've been streaming for about 6 hours.
I know.
Some numbers for you, buddy.
How many days, bro? Considering people do up to 20 billions. People do 20 billions? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, how many zeros are in a million? 6, right? There's 6 zeros in a million. I hit 50 million.
I don't know, I can't count.
Jesus Christ. So I'm thinking, what? I have to hit 200 million a day? Is that how it works? Because I have 50 million and I've been streaming for 6 hours. Something's not right here. The numbers are not numbering. And like, as far as I can tell, I can beat this lady in 8 minutes. So if I continue fighting her in 8 minutes, fucking hell. $200 sounds good. The only people that have 200 mil is the top 2 people of our clan.
I like some 200 mil.
You have to grind 200 mil. This is ridiculous. You know what? I think I got a faster method. Gotta go all King Crimson on this because we can't enjoy life anymore. Wait a minute. Am I talking in the wrong group chat the whole time?
But yeah, no, you're not streaming, buddy.
No, not that. I'm talking about my Granblue fantasy crew. I'm just...
You've been speaking to nobody but ghosts this entire time.
Still trying to figure out. I was like, wait a minute, everyone is pink, but the text is purple. It's like, why is everyone purple, but I'm here with a pink tag on me?
You've already been kicked out of the clan. He doesn't even know it.
If I'm free, why am I grinding like a slave? Yo, wait, hold up. I see a purple tag group. Yeah, hold up. I might need to jump. No quotas. Graveyard.
this video was interesting, but I'm already over it. Fucking hell.
Wait, what was that clan? I might switch groups. I like the purple people. Like I'm about to switch clans on the clan that I've been on for like 5 years. Just because my freaking Discord tag name is freaking pink instead of purple. I am ride or die for that color. Whatever. These people having fun in the freaking purple clan. Not having to score 80 million a freaking guild war.
No fun for TOU. LMAO. Noob.
Of course the purple people enjoyed your goddamn lives. Okay, wait, be right back. We cannot miss seconds. Okay. I'm still not back, but I need to restart this. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take forever. Ugh.
So what is that? Wait, what does body weight have to do with like being able to handle certain things? Like if you have a body weight that's too high, you can't, or too low, you can't handle weed or something, or edibles.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't think that's actually true. Because, I don't know, there's always like skinny people who can take weed. And then there's fat people who can take weed. And then there's cases of just fit people just having a bad trip. So like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure anybody could get affected.
It activates its defense systems. Now here we go. Ball.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God, he is beating her ass in 1 minute. It took me a while to realize how fast he's going.
That's not what I wanted either.
Ooh, my bone.
He has my...
MAO that can be taken out of context.
Quiet you. Okay, it's Platoon Girl, Narmea, and Cripple. Got it. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what made me a PB&J? I'm starving.
I did not use Narmea at all.
And now that this day was spent productively sitting on my ass doing nothing, I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, die at work, dude.
I might call
Yeah, unironically, might just bring a gun to work and blow my brains out right at the terminal.
in Minecraft.
You know, see you later.
Damn. Why would he do that, bro? Why is he suicidal, bro? He's weak-minded, bro.
Yep.
trying to defeat the Earth Mover systems.
The Earth who?
Don't worry about it. It's just ultra kill and stuff, dude. Oh my god, but of course I wouldn't be able to win because of everything that's happening. So target the middle thing first. On it. Kaboom.
Splatoon. Does Splatoon have a gun? I do not have Splatoon because I'm pretty sure she has a gun. So if I don't touch anything, 8 minutes or 9 minutes, okay. It's like I must be doing something wrong. Oh, that woman is level 100, okay. So I'm thinking maybe it's like... Okay, stop the beatdown? Nope, that's level 100. This is the girl.
No, I'm out of here.
course, I didn't do the freaking beach story of Narmea. And I replace it with the guns. Terrible move. I don't have that weapon. This is bad. Okay. Narmea is a sword master who blends magic with her swordplay. You know what? I'll just try to read this as fast as possible. I do not have the freaking privilege of freaking reading this out loud.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Eight minutes. 8 minutes and 10 seconds. So technically faster compared to 8 minutes and 50 seconds. Maybe... Sounds like a coward move, but I might as well just give everyone a shield and a debuff immunity. The name of the game is survival. I don't think there's a single good freaking weapon here. Refresh, yeah. Wait a minute. I am still trying to weasel my way out from like doing this for like multiple days. Cause this is ridiculous. 2 million a day is insane. Okay, whatever, we're here. Basically, this entire story is that there's these two bullheaded women are trying to shop for clothes. Mission failed, I guess. And this one right here specifically was trying to meet the other one because she's really shy. She found a place where to buy new clothes. Christ, we almost are gonna hit 6 hours. We already hit 6 hours. We're about to hit 7. Guild War, not even once.
No sleep.
I'm gonna do this for 5 days. Ain't no way, bro. I miss my family.
It's that Gypsy Amy situation all over again.
But yeah, the worst part is I can't start early. I have to start like at freaking 6 or something. So I can't start at 1, grind until 3 or something, and I'll be done. No, it has to be like 6, 7, 8. Why? Like, I am checking out some other group of people to see if, like, what are they doing? Don't care if you're dead. If you're dead, you're not grinding. Even if you're dead, you better start grinding. Ah, it's that weapon. Bro, why is everyone using that goddamn weapon? I don't have that weapon. Whatever. I can never get that weapon.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay. Okay. I have no idea what this team is gonna do, but you know what? Godspeed. I'm having second doubts. Well, second thoughts.
Haha.
Bro, this team looks terrible. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Okay. So this one bull girl is teaching the second bull girl, or the one that we know, how to use a gun. Because this one cannot use a gun. And she wanted to win one of those carnival prizes, which is like a yakata. She failed miserably. Crazy.
Those shoot the star games in the fairs are so crap, man.
So, this girl had an entire training arc in a touching moment with her friend. And she hit the target 5 times. It still didn't count it. So she did not win that outfit. She actually won. Also, there was more tickets so she can shoot, but that tickets came out of nowhere. Most likely this one helped her out. So the other girl doesn't want the outfit, she wants to give it to her friend. It's because the other girl snuck the extra tickets to her so she can go again. And the girl knew the whole time. She's like, yeah, I won, but I won with your tickets, so I won the prize, but you deserve it. And that's how you get an outfit in a video game. Okay. How's this going? You know what the crazy part is? I'm pretty sure I haven't even pressed any button after just starting. Kinda like that. Why did I say something? Why did I open my mouth? Jesus Christ. What a sacrifice. Okay. I'm on refresh. That was like 10 minutes, wasn't it? The time is awful. Oh, 27. I'm not gonna lie, it's not that bad. Or is it only good because of the barrier? I'm switching class. A slight chance to remove a buff. Not good enough. Remove one buff, shield allies. Because for some reason, Spartan always is the best class to use. In my opinion. No purple. Screw it, we're boring this again. It's a lot of micromanaging in this game. But it's a fun game. Ah. This is for axe specialty items. I'm not using an axe anymore, so I need a sword. Is it an Ultima? It appears I did not upgraded swords. Fucking hell, that thing looks terrible. Oh no. Oh god, bro, I did not touch that at all. Yeah, just... Man, I don't want to do all of this. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-ba. Is everything good? That seems good. Heaven or hell?
Noob.
Quiet, you fucking hell. So like, do I still have to read the whole story about the girl with the bikini outfit if I'm not gonna use her? Cause like, I think I need to do the dog boy story so I can use that sword, but like... Okay, yeah. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna take a break for today. Like 7 hours. I'm pretty sure I did enough. 50 mil is fine, right? And like, I did 50 mil, and in total is 100. Ain't no way I have to double that. At least I'm top 10, but like, god damn. How come this guy isn't working hard? Or this guy? Shit. They all have that weapon. Why does everyone have that weapon? Why? That's all. That's a mana diver. He has that. I'm honestly confused by that weapon. Golden gauntlets. Bro, what is your team? Oh my fucking god. Who the fuck is this guy? So technically I have the better team. And he's using a sword. Or the katana. What is this weapon?
So I guess Granblue is for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know when is
Please say CK.
I don't have the freedom to say no. I'm not the one who asked for this, man.
Envy, you are killing us here.
It is what it is. I didn't even have time to play Zone.
Fan base is in shambles.
I didn't even have time to play Zoneless today, man. Like, oh. If I have 8 minutes, wait a minute, I have 8 minutes. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what to do. I'm just tired. There we go. Let me know. Let me know when that red health bar is completely done. Okay.
Over here killing his fan base for a clan. The pain. The horror. The suffering.
Yeah, I'm a victim of this too. I didn't ask to be here. I was just here before everything even began. Frickin' hell. It's like, you know what? We're still playing Granblue Fantasy. You can see in the background. One second.
Evil MF.
So I'm gonna try to like balance Granblue Fantasy with Zelda Zone Zero, but it's still gonna be a Granblue Fantasy stream. But we're gonna have Zenless as the main screen, and Granblue Fantasy will be the background screen. I got a plan. Okay. Man, are you actually able to see the screen? Because for some reason, it's not capturing. Why is it not capturing?
Yeah, I can see it.
So which character am I using right now and what stage am I in? Because I am not seeing anything.
TV.
No, I am in the base and I am using Ellen Joe. This is not working.
Nuh-uh, you are clearly TV.
Is there like a refresh button? Nope. Okay. When in doubt, delete and make another one. Okay, Eric, I was wondering what is the perfect. Okay. Put this over here. We are doing this thing janky. We don't have time to prepare for anything. Actually, controversial opinion. Oh, wait. This goes above. Okay, no. Okay. Jesus, I didn't even have time to do anything. It looks like the characters over there are doing wonderful. Oh yeah, yeah. You can see the health bars right there on top.
Yig.
Gotta double check. Jesus Christ. Like, I swear to God, I need to play Zenless. She's been in front of my house for days. Tomorrow, Granblue Fantasy. Focus on Zenless, though. Because I really can't, bro. Too many things to focus on.
The horror.
It do be like that. I don't have time for this.
You're gonna be held hostage by your workplace.
I've been held hostage too many times. I am using all my breaks. $60. So if I do wait a minute. So just some of this. Some of this. Some ether. And I don't need money as I lie through my teeth. I need money. Lots of money.
You need money, broke MF.
Which one is the upgrade for levels? Is it this or this? It has to be the tapes. Okay, wait, let's check. So if I want to level up Ben, I have to use cassettes. Got it. Perfect. So I get a little bit of everything. Who's next? Why does this feel like it's taking longer? Again with more people? Oh, so speaking of that, Granblue. Yeah, I got it.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. Back to work. Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice to play a different game. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not even listening to music or audio from Zoneless. I'm just glad I'm able to play something else. Oh, whatever. Need to enjoy it now before, tomorrow happens. I guess tomorrow I'll work on this page thing a little bit more, so we can actually have audio for Zoneless.
Tomorrow the world ends.
That'll be nice. We still got Guild Wars, so I still need to pop in an extra mill,
Sonic Robo Blast 2.
Yeah. What about it?
Someone made Steve as a whole character.
Huh. What's his abilities? 'Cause usually in that game they kind of have like a little quirk. So what? He's able to place blocks and stuff. Or is it actually just first person?
Just Minecraft.
Oh. That's crazy.
Perkin mine and place. There are a lot of cool characters. They also added X Sonic.
Oh, from Sonic X, yeah. Thought it was another Sonic.exe character or something. God,
And Adventure Sonic. LMAO.
I seen Adventure Sonic. Low-key nostalgic, I'll be honest. Because they got the sound rights and everything.
I can't find that one Mario map that I am looking for.
I feel like I tried that out before. Like a Sonic Mario map. Does it have a cave? Like a lot of darkness.
Something like that.
To find a way to waste 90 energy. Okay, that's halfway done.
Cool, they has 64 Mario. HP is at half BTW.
I don't know how would that work. Wouldn't he be too slow for a lot of stuff?
Slow.
Slow Sonic character, that sounds crazy. Also, why is that thing like really filling up the bar? Who is alive? Everyone's alive. That's crazy.
Found a level pipe tower zone.
That's all I wanted to do. God damn it. But whatever. I did my Zenless. And I guess I'll end the stream here, because frickin' hell. Well, this is Granblue Fantasy all over again.
Don't forget to actually end it.
Yeah. Freaking hell. And yeah, I do need to go back here and do this.
Watching YouTube after the stream. LMAO.
Stop snitching. I was just trying to check out what that YouTube channel is that has My Hero Academia YouTubers. Cause I keep seeing that it's like Bakugo and Deku playing video games and Repo. But whatever. Let's just get this over with. Because it's the final one. No one died. Crazy. She's doing everything. You know what? I'm not complaining. And you know what the worst part is? Now I have to do her story. What is her story? Why is she here? Like, because I'm pretty sure I haven't even unlocked her last abilities and she's doing the best damage. Yeah, you see? I didn't even give her something to equip on her. Like, I can't afford anything, man.
Or
whatever.
sounds like a broke problem.
So anyways, it's been fun. Kind of, yeah, it's been fun, I guess. For day 1 in Granblue Fantasy, 1 million points.
The horror starts tomorrow.
So I'm assuming tomorrow it's gonna be more chill. Supposedly. Maybe, theoretically, assumably, hopefully. Just like, look at that top 9. But either way, until then, see ya. Because this game is gonna drive me insane. And for some reason, my phone is dying, and I don't know why. Also, I still fear playing copyrighted free music, because, like,
Cause yes,
I've been playing copyrighted music.
it wants to die.
I've been playing copyrighted music for, like, 6 hours. Or copyright free music. Am I actually safe? Because, like, Twitch isn't really that smart. They just hear drums and bass and they probably think that it's just a... whatever.
No, you are not safe, Envy.
God damn it. Probably. You're probably right. But whatever. I'm tired. No YouTube videos.
Here comes the DMCA.
But until then, see ya.